Okay. Yep, ich glaube, läuft. Läuft auch. Gut. Welche Uhrzeit ich mir drauf geschrieben? 10. Okay. So. Machen wir heute wieder mal einen kleinen 1000 Kilometer Run. Ist nicht ernst zu nehmen, da versucht den Weltrekord zu brechen, sondern eher mal das Setup neu austesten. Vielleicht wird es ein Weltrekord, vielleicht nicht, ich habe keine Ahnung. Ich habe ein bisschen in der Steuerung gearbeitet, vielleicht kann man da noch ein bisschen rauskitzeln. Aber ja. Irgendwann mal los und schauen wir mal. Das wird nicht. Das könnte was werden. Das wurde nichts. Ist nichts. Ist nichts. Auch nichts. So. Den Stuff brauchen wir nicht. Ist ein Diesel. Weil, stimmt jetzt ja kein 100 Kilometer Run, das ist ja ein schick normaler Tausender. Ups. Hallo? Ach ja, und übrigens nochmal danke fürs Reden. Ich habe gerade noch einen Fenster vom Chat gehabt und ja, Grüße gehen raus. Ne? So. In English, my dear, of course I can speak in English. It's not that hard in language. It's just sometimes pretty annoying, so... But I really don't care if I'm talking in English or German. After a few hours of streaming in English, you kinda get used to it. Mhm. But it's kind of a pity that it's blue and not a red golf. I have no idea why, but es wird schon ein legitimer Run. Ich mache es ja keinen Stress, als ob ich da einen Weltrekord brechen wollen würde. Zugegeben, ich habe bei dem 1000er Run noch nie mir Stress gemacht, dass es ein Weltrekord wird. Das war eigentlich immer ein Unfall. Beim ersten habe ich nur die 100 Kilometer Strategie getestet auf der 1000er Strecke. Und beim aktuellen Weltrekord, da waren es einfach nur gute 1000 Kilometer beim Any%, die ich einfach übernommen habe. Und dann habe ich die ganz einfach mit eingereicht. Das kann man tatsächlich machen. Ja, dann nehmen. Und jetzt sind nicht schlechter Reifen. Ja, der ist besser. Und dann werden quasi beide Runs in einem eingereicht. Und wenn dann tatsächlich da eine bessere Zahl rauskommt, wird es tatsächlich ganz normal gewertet als Run. Also theoretisch könnte man, wenn man es richtig gut anstellt, sich 4 Weltrekorde in einem holen. Wenn man den 10er, den 10 Kilometer Run, den 100er, ja, wo bin ich denn? Da. Den 10er, den 100er, den 1000er und den Any% macht. Und dabei alle Rekorde bricht, dann nimmt man quasi so 4 Weltrekorde in einer Aufnahme, aber weil die Strategien unterschiedlich sind, Zumindest für den Any% und den... Wobei, streng genommen war für den 100er und den 1000er die Strategie die gleiche eine Zeit lang. Bis die dann eben mit dem Any% gleichgestellt wurde. Und... ja, kommt daher. Und inzwischen ist es so, dass der 10er hat eine andere Strategie. Ich hoffe, das habe ich alles. Ja, da fehlt was. Loslassen. Das steckt da drin, egal. Haben ja Zeit. Der 10 Kilometer Run hat eine andere Strategie wie der 100er, der eine andere Strategie hat wie der 1000er, der die gleiche hat wie der Any%. Und ursprünglich war es so, dass der Any% alleine stand und der 100er und 1000er die gleiche Strategie hatten. Und sollen wir mal nach einer Garage Ausschau halten. Wo war ich es gerade? Ach ja, den 10er, den gab es damals noch nicht. Aber weil die Strategie des Busrads zu montieren eine Minute Zeit frisst am Anfang und halt bei 10 Kilometern eine Minute verdammt viel Zeit ist, lässt man das raus beim 10 Kilometer Run. Beim 100 Kilometer Run allerdings ist die Strecke schon groß genug, als dass es sich eben lohnt. Und da hat man quasi... war das eine Minute? Wo man nur den Wagen aufbaut und danach eben... Ich mache das Mikrofon ein bisschen leise. Ich habe unter die kannst du den gelben Ausschlag. Ich weiß nicht, ob das so angenehm ist. Dass man dann eine Minute quasi Stillstand hat und dann eben auf Speed kommen muss. Und je länger die Strecke ist, desto mehr kann man theoretisch den Wagen upgraden und dann wieder die Zeit reinholen. Und ist halt beim 10 Kilometer Run komplett utopisch. Also selbst wenn man da mit ziemlich geschickten Fingern den Wagen schnellstmöglich umbaut, muss man mindestens einmal um dieses ganze Haus rennen, um das große Rad zusammenzubauen. Jetzt gegebenenfalls auch noch polieren. Und das macht einfach letztendlich auf Dauer... Ah doch, das ist da. Auf Dauer dann keinen Sinn. Da hinten ist irgendwas. Ne, jetzt habe ich ein Gebäude mit einem Wasserhahn drin. Was ich sagen muss, ist mal rein von der Topografie her ist es tatsächlich gar keine schlechte Map für den Anfang zumindest. Bisschen schade, dass es hier nicht direkt am Anfang so, ich nenne es mal immer ein Reifenlager, dieses weiße Gebäude mit einem Strommast und einer kleinen Tanke vorne dran gespawnt ist, weil beste Kombination überhaupt ist halt, so ein Gebäude und eine Garage zu haben, recht nah am Anfang. Doch, das ist eine Garage da hinten. Oh, wait. Das ist das Wassergebäude, das ist die Garage, dann gehen wir da hin. Weil bei diesem Reifengebäude kommt man unheimlich schnell mit Glück. Ist halt entsprechend die Generationsrate recht hoch an Weißbandreifen. Und die Wahrscheinlichkeit, einen V8 in der Garage zu finden, ist halt auch ziemlich hoch. Mit ziemlich viel Glück findet man sogar einen Yui auf so einem Reifenlagergebäude, sag ich mal, auf dem Parkplatz. Und dann hat man quasi ausgedient. Wenn dann noch ein guter Rad drin ist, hat man so ziemlich alles, was man braucht für einen guten Run. Außer Sprit. Und Sprit findet man in den Schiffchen. Ah, okay. Einen guten Tier. Hab mir vorhin auch was zum Essen gemacht. Das war schon ein bisschen her. Mal schauen, ob ich es zum Ende aushalte, ohne nochmal ein Päuschen zu machen. Ich sehe gerade, das mit YouTube-Übertragung läuft anscheinend recht gut. Bitrate ist auch nicht schlecht. Ich hoffe mal, dass beides recht flüssig rüberkommt. Es ist ja so immer das kleine Problemchen. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wie viel ich real durch die Leitung durchquetschen kann. Ich habe so einen Speedtest gemacht und... Ah, okay, ja dann. Dann kann ich vielleicht beim nächsten Mal noch überprüfen, ob das auch mit Full HD geht bei beiden Streams. Ich bin gerade nur auf 27p, glaube ich. Tatsächlich ursprünglich, weil ich bei dem Marathon, dem letzten, ging ja knapp 30 Stunden, da wollte ich nicht unbedingt jetzt frisch umgezogen da komplett die Leitung durchglühen lassen. Dann habe ich es mal ein bisschen gedrosselt und die ist halt immer noch drin, die Drosselung. Alle anderen Streams waren immer auf Full HD. Aber andererseits, ich kann ja aktuell sowieso nicht die Option auswählen, dass die Zuschauer selber sich eine Quali einstellen können. Folglich ist 720p eigentlich ein guter Kompromiss auch für Leute, die auf dem Handy zuschauen wollen oder ähnliches. Ich kann überlegen, aber das dürfte nicht gehen mit Multistream irgendwie auf 2 Qualitätsstufen zu streamen. Das ist, glaube ich, irgendwie affig. Ja, dann schauen wir mal vorne, ob da hinten Pisten generiert worden. Ah, das ist vorne. Gut. Herz allerliebste 90 Grad Bremsbach funktioniert auch noch. Das funktioniert nur nicht immer. Gut, gib mir Reifchen, gib mir... das ist schon mal ganz nett. Der ist sogar recht sauber. Nicht so recht sauber. Bisschen Sprit, ist es nicht so das Notwendigste. Öl. Öl. Ja, hier. Alkohol, aber da ist kein V8 da drin. Noch ein guter Reifen. Ja, das sieht schlecht aus. Immerhin gescheite Reifen, das reichte schon mal. Das ist sogar ein sehr guter Reifen. Können wir den gleich mal... der ist schon gut. Den switchen, dann haben wir immerhin schon mal eine gescheite Felge, die nicht durchgerüstet ist. Ja. Können wir später machen. Ups. Du kommst zurück. Dich suche ich. Ein Vorteil hat es immerhin. Ich muss mir jetzt noch keine Spritsorgen machen, weil der Standard-Golf-Motor ist ultra effizient. Mit dem tanke ich, glaube ich, alle 4 Stunden auf Weißwandreifen und mit dem Fury-Motor alle Stunde 15 Minuten, glaube ich. Und die sind in der Ebene fast gleich schnell. Gut, dann gehen wir mal tanken und peilen dann mal noch Diner oder eine neue Werkstatt an oder Garage oder whatever. Die Reifen habe ich immerhin schon mal. Danke. Du bist leer, du hast was drin, das ist Öl. 10 Liter Öl haben wir auf jeden Fall dabei. Ah, und ich habe vergessen, die Ölteile einzupacken, die... Ach, egal. Ist auch immer so ein bisschen ein kleines Problem, wenn man live ist und stark verblurrt. Diese hat man so ein bisschen Background-Stress und vergisst gerne mal Sachen mittendrin. Bin bei einem der ersten Speedruns auch stundenlang ohne Fernlicht gefahren und regelmäßig gegen irgendwas dran gecrashed. Und nach Stunden fällt mir auf, bruh, kein Wunder, da ist ja kein Fernlicht an. Ich sehe ja gar nicht in der Nacht, wo ich dagegen päse. Das ist schlechte Mischung, aber vielleicht, wenn ich ein gescheites Fass noch finde, halbwegs akzeptabel. Öl. Ah, Diesel. Öl. Ja. Gut, hier gibt es anscheinend keinen vernünftigen Sprit. Diese Mischplörre. Ja. Naja. Ah, doch, da ist die Straße. Das ist sowas, was ich nicht ganz verstehe. Es gibt Uhrzeiten, da ist es dunkel, um die Straße zu sehen, aber zu hell, als dass die Straßenlaternen noch an wären. Ich glaube, das ist schon wieder so ein kleiner Reifenbug. Kann das sein? Es kann im Spiel sein, dass ein Reifen... machen wir es mal. Dass ein Reifen zwar perfekt aussieht, aber er nicht perfekt hinterlegt ist. Jetzt ist die Steuerung viel besser. Und dann eiert der Wagen so ein bisschen beim Lenken und rutscht. Obwohl er eigentlich ja perfekter Reifen haben müsste. Lässt sich durch Laden, Speichern, Laden wieder beheben. Allah. Okay. Ja, hoffen wir mal, dass das... Ja, nicht sowas. Bushalte. Okay, zugegeben, ich hätte auch von vornherein auf Busräder switchen können, aber... not in the Golf, not in the Golf. Der hat leider ein bisschen ein schmales Profil. Da geht der Schwerpunkt so durch die Decke, dass man bei der leichtesten Lenkung schon umkippt. Ist sad, weil mit ein paar Mods kann man das beheben. Und dann hat man halt eine 340 Stundenkilometer schnelle Maschine. Und mit Turbo. Und gibt noch einen anderen Mod, wo man dann so einen großen Vergaser noch oben drauf stecken kann. Dann geht schon Richtung 500 Stundenkilometer und dann wäre der ganze Mann in 10 Stunden gegangen. Im Idealfall. Okay, da ist die nächste. Jetzt muss ich kaum überlegen, ich habe knapp 20 Liter, 100% Sprit hinten drin und habe 70% auf dem Fass. Das heißt, ich komme bloß auf 85%, wenn ich das mit 20 mische. Und wenn ich 5 Liter reingebe, dann wird es nicht so brutal, dann könnte noch ein Toleranzbereich sein, aber trotzdem nicht ideal. Ja, und mir fällt gerade auf, hebe ich gleich mal, sobald ich hier gebremst habe. Ich sehe hier ja nur eine Hälfte vom Chat. Nicht, dass da noch was der anderen Hemisphäre, nenne ich es mal, anderen Plattformen, YouTube, geschrieben wird und ich bekomme nichts mit. Wäre ein bisschen sad. Ist auf jeden Fall ein Blut drin. Da haben wir ihn ja, wunderbar. Jetzt kann die Post abgehen. Und ich habe dem doch befohlen, Motor aus. Hier. So. Wenn wir jetzt noch ein bisschen was Nettes finden. Das wäre wunderbar. Um die Reifen auf Vordermann zu bringen, sind wir schon mal zufrieden. Der Motor kann zwar nur eine halbe Stunde fahren, mit dem was am Tag drin ist. Aber wir haben genug Schiffchen hier in der Gegend. Das ist doch ein sehr guter Reifen. Und wenn da jetzt noch mindestens 4 drin sind, perfekt. Dann haben wir den Wagen assembled. Du kommst her. Damit müsste die Peak-Geschwindigkeit von der Kiste auf 220 hochgehen. Ist irgendwo wieder Bugs Bunny unterwegs. Ah, heute ist Weihnachten. Ein bisschen die Reserve. Ja, ja. Komm her. Dich gibt's zu Weihnachten. Ja, wo bist du? Da. Während das vor sich hinrödelt, können wir das loswerden. Schauen, ob da noch ein bisschen was an Sprit zu finden ist. Ich habe es, glaube ich, noch nicht ein einziges Mal erlebt, dass tatsächlich hier guter Sprit drin gespawnt ist in einem Fass. Aber gibt ja die Hoffnung nie auf. Das sieht schlecht aus. Ich nehme vielleicht die Felge mit. Just in case. Ist leer. Wunderbar. So, der Vorteil von dem Radiator ist, der müsste perfekte Kondition haben. Der tropft nicht, das heißt, ich muss nie wieder auffüllen. Solange der jedenfalls nicht in der Pampa irgendwo liegen bleibt, weil es den wegjietet, dann ist Kacke. Und mir fällt gerade auf, ich habe vergessen, die Lampen in der Tasche zu packen und am Kühlergrill festzumachen, dass die nicht wegfliegen können. Das ist sowieso ein Tausendbauern, also. Was soll schief gehen? Gut, ich packe mir das da hin. Dann regle ich nochmal kurz das hier. Gut. So, jetzt. Ja. Das Anöl reicht erstmal. Und ab die Post zum nächstbesten Schiff. ganz lustig ist tatsächlich die Frage, der eiert schon wieder ein bisschen. Die Frage, ob man den V8 oder den Standard-Golfmotor benutzt, ist in der 1000er Kategorie ein bisschen weird. Ich habe schon mal Asche auf mein Haupt einen Run ohne Aufnahme gemacht. Ja, eine Viertelstunde schneller als der Weltrekord. Mit dem V8. Das heißt, technisch gesehen ist er auf jeden Fall in dem Kontext schneller gewesen als der Standardmotor. Aber die permanente Spritsuche, weil er so riesen Durst hat, kann es auch nach hinten losgehen lassen. Andererseits braucht der Golfmotor mindestens, lass mich nicht lügen, 96% Sprit. Wenn er da runterfällt von der Mischung her, hat er weniger Power. Der Fury-Motor, der kann 5% Verunreinigung ab. Das schon mal ein bisschen besser ist, wenn es um die Spritsuche selber geht, wenn man dann ein bisschen mehr Spiel hat, an was man reinkippen kann. Aber weil der halt 3-mal mehr Sprit braucht, macht es dann doch am Ende nicht so übertrieben viel aus. So, wir haben Cruising Speed auf jeden Fall schon mal. Und wenn wir jetzt, okay, ist nicht unbedingt ab jetzt, aber insgesamt. Wobei doch, wenn wir jetzt insgesamt bei 100 im Schnitt bleiben, Durchschnittsgeschwindigkeit, könnte es gut Weltrekord werden. Weiß ich nicht. Der Start war jetzt doch ein bisschen holprig. Das ging schon mal besser. Und wie gesagt, wegen der ganzen Fuel-Economy-Geschichte ist es immer so ein zweischneidiges Schwert, den V8 zu nehmen. Ich hoffe mal, dass ich nicht gegen irgendwas wettere und meine Glühbirnen vorne vergessen, meine Scheinwerfer, jetzt verliere meine Scheinwerfer, weil die, ja, sind dummerweise jetzt abfallbar. Well, we'll see. Ich will mal ein bisschen bequemer hinsetzen. Wirklich lustig ist wenn man in einem Schiffchen genug Sprit findet, das auf jeden Fall eine Ewigkeit hält und dann nur stupid auf der Straße rumdüsen muss. Dann ist es wirklich Kaffeefahrt. Wenn man eine gescheite Einstellung hat, dass die Steuerung oder das Lenken nicht so übersensitiv ist, ist eigentlich recht entspannt. Jedenfalls, wenn man keinen Hunger hat oder so. Was ich hier mache, ist eigentlich auch ein bisschen riskant, Offroad die ganze Zeit zu fahren. Aber noch geht's, weil wenn ein Stein spawnt, kann ich recht zügig neu laden und dass er 2 cm vom Kühler respawnt, ist ab dieser Distanz vom Starthaus noch recht unwahrscheinlich. Es fängt so erfahrungsgemäß eher ab 2000 Kilometern an, eine Katastrophe zu werden und achso, okay, jetzt habe ich gerade gedacht, das ist einfach nur abgesägt und mit Bodenversuch in das Brückengebäude. Auch was Gutes, was man sich merken kann, jeder gute Any-Present muss mindestens einmal in einen Rasen reingefahren sein, in einen Bus, der unterm Gebäude spawnt, und man muss mindestens einmal in einem Felsensteingebiet sein. Gefühlt. Es ist mehrfach bei jedem Any-Present passiert irgendwann mal. Und der zweite war brutal, da bin ich die halbe Zeit Offroad gefahren. Ich glaube sogar weitaus mehr eigentlich. Und ab der Hälfte sind die Dinger immer dichter und dichter an einem gespawnt, die Felsen, und irgendwann sind sie um einen drumherum gespawnt und haben den Bahn gefressen sozusagen. Sag Gott sei Dank beim letzten Mal kein Problem, da habe ich an der Render Distance geschraubt, was einerseits das Laden schneller macht, andererseits auch die Wahrscheinlichkeit reduziert, dass halt ein Felsen, Stein, whatever direkt vor der Nase spawnt. Die gut und nicht gut. Jetzt wo ich den Motor habe, finde ich keine Schiffchen mehr. Das ist auch sad. Ja, da geht die Straße lang. Ja. Ja, mir ist aufgefallen, wenn man ranzoomt, so, dann ist es nicht nur so, dass das Bild vergrößert wird, es setzt auch den Protagonisten in Anführungsstrichen ein bisschen weiter nach vorne sozusagen. Und selbst wenn dann was scheinbar einen Meter vor einem spawnt, hat man dann immer noch gut 10 Meter Platz tatsächlich. Was in einigen Situationen einem doch noch, das zum Beispiel, dieser Felsen war schon recht nah dran, ein bisschen den Run retten kann. Die Nacht, wenn ich wieder auf die Straße switch. Wobei, das ist wieder Sinn, ich brauche noch ein Schiffchen und die sehe ich nicht in der Nacht. Ich mag Hasen nur für Abendessen. Apropos.
Ich freue mich so sehr wie eine Kind.
Muss einfach.
Wir brauchen einen Wagen, es gibt gar nichts zu fragen. Warum stehst du hier noch? Jemand schlägt doch deinen Arschloch. Wir fahren so schnell.
Okay, wenn es noch halbwegs hell ist,
Fahren so schnell wie der Wind. Wir fahren.
Ob das sich lohnt.
Wir fahren.
Okay, das ist genug.
Okay.
Wenn ich keinen sehe, dann
Übermensch Radio.
einfach die Nacht fliegen.
Übermensch Radio FM 97.5. Der härteste Radio aller Zeiten. So, meine lieben Leute, wir haben einen wunderschönen Wetter heute. Ich bin so froh, dass ich hier arbeiten kann. Ich bin Hans Zimmermann und ich liebe euch alle. Dieser Werkplatz ist der beste. Ich habe kein Geld, aber die Boss bezahlt mich mit Hundefutter. Hundefutter ist so lecker. Ich habe einen guten Stall für euch. Wenn ich jung war, lange bevor der Ende der Welt, wir hatten mit meiner Freundin eine riesengroße Party. Wir waren so besoffen. Wir kotzten wie die Schweinehunde, tranken Bier, hatten so viel Spaß. Heute aber kannst du größtenteils nur diesen ungarischen Bier trinken.
Dann eben ein Schläfchen. Das ist
Bitte gebt mir ein Zweitakter jetzt. Ich muss dringend auf dem Toilette, aber ich fahre nur mit einer Zweitakter-Fahrzeug in dem Toilette hinein. Heilige Scheiße, Toilettenbusenhalter. Nur zum Nachrichten. Deutschland ist immer noch der beste Land aller Zeiten. Es hat Sand, aber auch weniger Bäume. Ja, ihr habt es gut gehört, die Penner. Deutschland hat noch einen kleinen Wald. Werbung. Rufen Sie jetzt an, wenn Sie eine Gummipuppe kaufen wollen. Wir haben noch eine übrig und sie hat auch ihre Füße. Ich sage euch, Deutschland hat alles, was ihr möchtet. Konrad, du Mistflieger, du feige Sau, wo bist du? Übermensch Radio, wir sind die Helden. So guten Tag allerseits, ich bin so froh, dass ihr unser Radio anhört. Ich mag keine Hasen, ich mag Hasen nur für Abendessen. Wo ist mein Gewehr? Ich habe die letzte Nacht nur noch Hundefutter gegessen. Gott Dank sei, dass noch so lange Konserve da sind, dass man essen kann. Oh, übrigens, was ist euer Lieblingsfutter? Was mag ihr am besten? Schreibt uns oder ruft... Naja, mein Telefon hat das noch funktioniert. Werbung! Ist dein Fahrzeug alt und dreckig? Dann spritz darauf. Mit unserem neuen Spritzterauf Polierer wird deine Karre so gut wie neu. Nur eine kleine Handbewegung und boom, du hast darauf gespritzt. Es ist jetzt so gut wie neu. Ruft uns an. Und wenn du noch jetzt uns anrufst, dann geben wir dir eine extra Schwamm noch dazu. Spritz darauf. Werbung. Ist dein Fahrzeug alt und dreckig? Dann spritz darauf. Mit unserem neuen Spritzterauf Polierer wird deine Karre so gut wie neu. Nur eine kleine Handbewegung und boom, du hast darauf gespritzt. Es ist jetzt so gut wie neu. Ruft uns an. Und wenn du noch jetzt uns anrufst, dann geben wir dir eine extra Schwamm noch dazu. Spritz darauf. Wir sind stolz, Ihnen der neue Falkenberger zu präsentieren. Der neue Falkenberger ist besser als alle anderen Autos. Es ist schnell.
Vielleicht war es doch mit Drohgebietig leicht den Bau.
Natürlich ist es ein echter Zweitakter. Alle Mädchen werden nass, wenn sie diese Sound hören.
Mit in der Ramade stehen bleiben ist auch kacke. Ich hatte noch ein Fässchen Sprit, aber das ist halt
Sind Sie ein echter Casanova?
nicht gerade der
Haben
beste
Sie
Stoff.
viele hübsche Mädchen? Dann ist der Falkenberger gewaltig Ihnen gebaut worden. Alle Weiber passen in das Auto. Er ist stark, er ist groß. Anschnallen bitte, es geht los. Der neue Falkenberger. Hier ist Übermensch Radio. Dieser Radio ist der einzige Radio, das die Ende der Welt überlebt hat. Keine Ahnung, was wir mit dieser Station machen wollen. Wir brauchen ein bisschen Musik. Du erkannst, mach eine kleine Musik.
Fässchensformen.
Wir brauchen eine Karre. Wir brauchen eine
Nicht so ein Fässchen. Auch nicht so ein Fässchen. Das ist jetzt gerade useless.
Ich fahre so schnell wie der Weg. Ich fahre. Ich freue mich so sehr wie eine Kind.
Schade.
Wir brauchen einen Wagen. Es gibt gar nichts
Gibt
zu
auch bei
fragen.
dem. Habe ich aber noch gar nicht gesehen. Das
Warum
wundert
stehst
mich.
du hier noch?
Das wundert mich irgendwie. Ich finde, normalerweise sind die in so Grasbiom recht gut verbreitet.
Wir fahren so
So
schnell.
Reifenlagergebäude.
Fahren so schnell wie der Weg.
Dann steht
Wir
hier.
fahren. Wir fahren. Okay, Karl, das ist genug. Okay, tut mir leid. Übermensch Radio. Übermensch Radio, FM 97.5. Der harteste Radio aller Zeiten.
Die
So,
Straße
meine
wird aber
lieben
wieder
Leute,
sehr
wir haben
unterrichtet.
einen wunderschönen Wetter heute. Ich bin so froh, dass ich hier
Da vorne
arbeiten
könnte
kann.
dabei
Ich bin
sein.
Hans Zimmermann und
Ja,
ich
so ist es
liebe
so.
euch alle. Dieser Werkplatz ist der beste. Ich habe kein Geld, aber die Boss bezahlt mich mit Hundefutter. Hundefutter ist so lecker.
Ah,
Ich habe einen guten Story für euch. Wenn ich jung war, lange bevor der Ende der Welt, wir hatten mit meiner Freundin eine riesengroße Party. Wir waren so
wo ist
besoffen.
jetzt am Walking, am Driving?
Trotzdem, wie die Schweinehunde tranken Bier, hatten so viel Spaß. Heute aber kannst du größtenteils nur diesen ungarischen Bier trinken.
And how about you?
Oder was. Das ist aber nicht sehr gut. Übermensch Radio. FM.
Ah, who cares?
97.5.
I have to look out for some fuel.
Übermensch Radio.
Das ist der Klausel.
FM 97.8. Hier ist der Übermensch Radio. Ich bin Hans Zimmermann aus Deutschland.
Ah, okay.
Der beste Land aller Zeiten.
Very well then.
Spartaling, Donnerwetter.
Strange topic, but
Heute ist
still.
es sehr heiß, heißer als in einem Ofen, das in Deutschland gebaut worden ist.
Actually, a good question. Do I have
Ich möchte nicht in der Studio Pipi machen.
bouncing while walking on
Gott
in
im
the
Himmel,
game?
warum ist das so heiß heute? Was ist denn
At least
unschuldiger?
this kind of head
Ha?
bouncing
Leute, was ist
is
nun heute
deactivated while
los?
driving. Because it always annoyed me like hell. Mountain bike,
Mensch Radio, der beste Radio aller
like
Zeiten.
you just want to drive down a
Ich
hill
muss dringend eine
and the road is
Zweitakter-Fahrzeug
kind of
benutzen.
bumpy
Jemand bitte gebt mir ein
and 50%
Zweitakter
of the
jetzt.
time you're
Ich muss
looking
dringend
through
auf
the
die
roof.
Toilette, aber ich fahre nur mit einer Zweitakter-Fahrzeug in den Toilette hinein.
Not test it myself,
Heilige
but
Scheiße, Toilettenbusenhalter. Nur zum Nachrichten.
okay, and when I'm on this ship I definitely have
Deutschland
to
ist
change the
immer
radio
noch
station
das beste
again.
Land aller Zeiten. Es hat Sand, aber auch weniger Bäume. Ja, ihr habt es gut gehört, die Penner.
Here's
Deutschland
it
hat
for
noch
like
einen
one
kleinen
loop
Wald.
and it gets annoying.
Rufen Sie
But
jetzt
I
an, wenn Sie eine Gummipuppe
don't
kaufen
know
wollen. Wir
which
haben
was
noch eine
it.
übrig und sie hat auch ihre Füße.
There's
Ich
one
sage
that
euch,
basically only
Deutschland
plays
hat
music
alles,
and
was
that's
sie
not getting
möchte.
that fast annoying.
Konrad, du Mistflieger, du feige Sau, wo bist du?
Okay, now give me some quick fuel.
Übermensch Radio, wir sind die Helden. So guten Tag allerseits. Ich bin so froh, dass ihr unser Radio anhört. Ich mag keine Hasern. Ich mag Hasern nur
The
für
bus engine is ridiculously slow and well, we kinda want to speedrun a little bit here. I already have the most powerful engine in my car. Problem is I have no fuel for it. Ah. Now we are talking. Now we are talking. That's basically 2 hours of driving worth. And in combination with that's diesel. Diesel, no one uses that. Even if I had a bus engine, I wouldn't use diesel because technically you can drive the bus engine without having any fuel in your gas tank because the starter is so damn powerful. That was a fail. And maybe I also should take some oil with me while I'm here because I only have like 9 liters. Like this one. And switch this around. You are a bad mixture. That looked kind of familiar. I already threw that one out. Diesel. Gas. Now the funny thing is, I technically only would need about an equivalent for 6 hours of driving in the ideal case. Well, actually not in the ideal case, in any case more or less. Yeah, that's the best glitch I found a few years ago. Because you can basically turn anything that is not a vehicle in your pockets. And I'm always joking around like I have like 10 full barrels of fuel in my trouser pockets. But it's basically the best way to store up your fuel and stuff because you can't lose it, it has no weight. Why is it so slow? What exactly are you implying? If I may ask? Okay, I don't think this should be so slow.
Okay, Karl, das ist genug.
That's way faster.
Übermensch
Why is it
Radio.
doing that like this? Or is it because first part is oil and
Ich bin so froh, dass ihr unsere Radio
never had this ever
Ich
happened?
mag keine Hasern. Ich mag Hasern nur für
Normally I
anderes.
only have this issue when I
Wo ist
have
mein
this
Gewehr?
small
Ich hab die letzte
oil
Nacht nur
canister.
noch Hundefutter gegessen.
Not in
Gott
here.
Dank sei, dass noch
What the hell
neue
is the game doing
Konserven
again?
da sind, dass man
Well, it's
essen
a long
kann.
drive, it's buggy as I saw.
Was ist euer Lieblingsfutter?
Doesn't
Mag ihr
surprise
am
me at
besten?
all.
Schreibt uns oder ruft uns an. Naja, wenn ihr ein Telefon habt, das noch funktioniert. Übermensch Radio, FM 97.5. Der harteste Radio aller Zeiten.
Huh?
So, meine lieben
Gut.
Leute, wir haben einen wunderschönen Wetter heute. Ich bin so froh, dass ich hier arbeiten kann. Ich bin Hans Zimmermann.
Alright, basically my
Ich
private
liebe
pool.
euch alle. Dieser Werkplatz ist der beste. Ich habe kein
This is
Geld,
the
aber die
road.
Boss
This
bezahlt
is
mich
the
mit
road.
Hundefutter. Hundefutter ist so lecker.
Now I have
Ich habe einen guten Stall für euch. Wenn ich jung war,
two
lange bevor
barrels
der Ende der
full
Welt, wir
of
hatten mit
oil,
meiner Freundin
full but
riesen
about
großen
40
Party
liters.
gemacht. So besoffen. Wir
These
kotzten
2
wie die
hours,
Schweinehunde,
more like
tranken Bier,
9
hatten
hours
so viel
plus
Spaß. Heute aber kannst du
whatever is in this
größtenteils nur diesen
70%
ungarischen Bier trinken. Lonial oder
barrel.
was. Das
So
ist aber nicht sehr gut. Übermensch Radio.
it
FM.
supplies for about 3 hours or half to run. Different places to music channel, I don't know. Nah, it's not too strong, but the V8 can use like just 95% fuel plus whatever else, and it doesn't lose any performance. Any engine has like an area where it can work without any damage, or there's no engine damage in this game yet, but without using any performance. And it's relatively high for the V8, which allows to basically fuel up less quality fuel, if you want to call it that way, like fuel with a bit of oil in it, and mix it again up with higher quality fuel like pure gas. And if you're between 150 and 95%, the engine just works perfectly fine. It's a great benefit for the whole fuel economy, because you basically can also take one bag barrel per ship with you, and down the road have saved on good fuel, and in the ideal case also saved on stopping by for ships and searching for fuel. That's the idea behind it. It's rather useless if you're doing 10 or 100 kilometer percent, because the fuel in your home is completely enough for these stretches, but 1000 and any percent runs, there you have to think about how you can stay as long on the road as possible and have as less or as few headaches about finding fuel as possible, and then mixing in some oil, and it's perfectly fine. Technically, it's even a good idea to put a little bit of oil from a barrel of pure oil inside your gas tank, because in the end you still have saved a few liters of gasoline till the next fuel up. And I used this, was it the first any percent I've used that one? Like I filled all the fuel in the starter house in the car and put oil from the barrel right beside the car till I had like 3 or 4%, and then I drove off just to save a little bit of fuel. Did it change anything? I don't know, but in my head at least, like, I've saved a few liters of gasoline, and in the case I'm really struggling and can't find any good chips, it's still better to have a few kilometers still until the car completely stopped, but I never had escaped from speedrunning, to be fair. Which doesn't mean it will never occur, but still. At least now I don't have fuel economy problems for the next hopefully 3 hours. Until then I hopefully have found another good ship. Yeah, this wasn't the first any percent, that was completely it got really out of hands. I think around the 2,000 or 3,000 kilometer mark, because the game had to load stuff into a file that was so large that there was basically no time, and stuff just kept spawning right in front of the radiator and even later right around the car, and I think 4 or 5 times in the old any percent the car was stuck with a huge boulder spawning right around the car, and I was like, bruh, why? Huh? Doesn't make any sense. And then I switched for all the other speedrun categories, just driving on the road, because then I have like these boulders, but not the huge rocks that simply swallow up your car mid driving. I mean, looking back to it, it's kinda funny because it's just hilarious, but if you're speedrunning and this happens, it's really annoying. Yeah, that's the non-drive physics engine. It's basically taking real-life physics and doing all completely different, basically doing the opposite of physics. Or like when, yes, not a speedrunning issue, but if you gobbled up quite a lot of stuff in your car and like a bunny runs in it or something like that, and the car just glitches out and all of the items you have put in it just explode outwards. I think it's more funnier to look at it when it happens to someone else, but having it happening to you, in the moment, really annoying. But it's kind of what makes the long drive great, in my opinion. It's not a game that, I don't know, takes itself too serious and just random shit happening all the time. It makes it kind of, I don't know, like, I really don't know, I don't find the word in my head. Like, you can make great plans and so on, but random stuff is happening and screw you over. By the way, are they still working on the new version? They had like months of developing the beta version. And I think last time I checked it was November, and did they bring out new betas? I think no full version, but because I have another speedrun planned, and This one is going to be on March 17th. And it kinda needs this version for it. Would be kind of a problem if there was a new version that is less adapted to speedrunning like the current version. I mean, like the new beta version had new terrain generation and it makes high-speed driving kinda impossible. I mean, it's kinda funny if they actually implemented a Lamborghini, but if you can't drive it in full speed, it's rather useless. But oh my, it would be so funny to drive this thing on this version where the roads actually are being kinda flat and the corners not that sharp. I think you could really get some good times out of this car. And I just remembered while driving at the speed, I have to put my finger on my third mouse button because I have put a link to the escape button to it, just in case there's a rock falling in front of my car. To be honest, I wouldn't even call myself a YouTuber. That's basically the first stream I'm doing at YouTube. I've made all my speedrunning streams on Twitch, but now I'm streaming on both platforms. After I've newly set up my OBS, the old one was kinda broken. And that's also why there was never a stream for the 10 and 100 km/h world records I did a few months ago. But I regarded my YouTube channel for most of the time more like a, how did I call it on Twitch? A speedrunning race disposal channel. Like they are just the world records or my personal best records from speedrunning and nothing else. And in most of these videos I'm not really talking that much. It's more like actually in the last 80% I did talk for quite a while, but after, I don't know, half the track or something like that, it became less and less because I was just tired. And one wrote a comment which I don't know why it got deleted because YouTube and comments kind of strange. He described it as person who gave tips about how to drive at high speeds and how to put barrels in your inventory, became violent, and you just heard the engine rumbling through the desert. Which actually he had a point, because after 20 hours plus of driving you really have not enough mental capacity to talk about anything at this point. Yeah. So, yeah. But maybe now that I'm also streaming on YouTube, would actually be a correct term to call it a YouTuber, but yeah. To be honest, I also never had a regular streaming session on Twitch. Maybe now that I have a new setup, this is about to change. I don't know. I have to look how much time I have. Because because especially the Android speedrunning is something that takes a lot of time. I don't necessarily have on a regular schedule. Maybe I find something else that might be funny for me to do. Actually, that is an idea I just had. I had this idea a few weeks ago actually, but it just came into my mind. Over 10 years ago, I think it is now, I made a challenge in Tomb Raider 3 where I wanted to not destroy, but have completely irrational values on the end screen. And there's also a video as well about the Tomb Raider 3 logic on my channel. Because the problem was I had one secret more than I actually should have, because there is one you can have extra. And there were more hits than gunshots I fired by. Which is possible to make with the grenade launcher and the rocket launcher, because it has more hits per shot. This could actually also be kind of an interesting streaming idea or project, but I don't know if the same still works on the remastered versions. I mean, it would be not a huge problem to bring the old version back to work. It may be a little bit not the best graphics quality, even for the price, because it's always kind of stretched when I'm loading it up. But this would be an idea. The thing is, because you have to count the shots, it's also a challenge that takes a while. Especially if I also have the challenge of not using any medipacks, because this was also included, but with the old version where the green crystals also heal you, and it's not possible in the remastered version. Unfortunately, there are some points in the game where you have to take damage or it's nearly unavoidable. And this could destroy this part of the challenge. Yeah. And one other thing I had in mind, which why do I only have long-term projects in my head actually, is a good question. I started a few times Ragtag, New Horizon, and never made it past MV tier. And maybe if I read it, it would be a little bit more of motivation there to actually put it through. Maybe not alone, but still. It's actually something I did in the 100% run, but the thing is, it was never about raid, because the door states don't raid anything if it's visit locked. That's a little misconception. I did this all the time actually to get fast in the car and out, because it's kinda annoying to always make the door open and close again, and if you just want to go in the car once and maybe out of it again in, if the car flips, then it's better to simply have no doors, but it doesn't change anything in regards of top speed. and I find it hilarious that anyone else just copies the same strategy, like putting all away from the car in hope that it would reduce the rate, which it actually doesn't in game. And in my case it was just about getting faster in the car, out of the car, and like these sunscreens, I just removed them so they wouldn't be in my view. And especially if you have the 3 types of view strategy, where you are basically the whole time concentrating on keeping the car on the road, because it always turns slightly left or right depending on where the big wheel is. You really don't want a gray or dark thing over there in your view. It's kind of irritating for me. But in the 1000 and any percent category, it doesn't really matter because crashes don't take up that much time relatively to the time it costs on the 110 km% run. And I mean, in the 10 km% run, you basically can't do this one without even a single crash, because just 10 kilometers, even with the big wheel strategy. But the 100 km run, I've never finished a single 100 km run without having at least one crash or the car turning over at least once. Even in the current world record, the car flipped just 30 seconds before I had 100 kilometers or something like that, because I stumbled over a small rock like this one. And well, it was annoying because without this single rock it would be a nearly perfect run, and this costs like 30 seconds or something like that. But especially in the 100 km% record, it really is depending on your speed, on the terrain generation, how fast you actually can go. If you start with a slight downhill speed, you can get in so much time. Similar problem is on the 10 km% run, but not to such an extent, because basically in this range there's not that much that can change, like the terrain generation and stuff like that. While in the 100 km% range it can indeed change dramatically even, and in the 10 km% range, if you start on a hilly terrain, it's basically over before it started. You need a plain volume or a slight down-turning road. Everything else will take so much time. And that's also a reason why I always drive in the grassland biome. I mean, you can change if you want mixed biomes, snow biome, grassland and desert. And the best tool for speedrunning... Oh! Don't look up comments while driving. Where's my wheel? Ah! At least the engine hood came off. Because I actually wanted to remove that one from the start, but never thought on it. Because... gosh, there was something... to the comment, yeah. There actually are some songs in this game or on the radio stations that are pretty good. And I mean, it's the same guy who programmed the game that also speaks the radio stations and also makes the songs. And it's really good in that, in my opinion. Maybe not like professional radio host or something like that, but for him as one who programs everything by himself and also speaks to the stations, it's quite good. Ah, damn, it's that much issue. It's more like holders are always on the right side of the screen, but my chat window also is on the right, and if I look right, there's a new message. It's like the perfect distance, so I don't really recognize the electrical map, and then like just now, you completely crashing them. And technically, they are not the biggest problem. Especially later, rocks spawning on the road can be a small issue. And the biggest issue still are mountain bikes, always. Yeah, this song also is legendary. But I have to have that. Okay. Oh, we have 1 hour and 10 minutes. And we have... Oh, we are not even that much off. I always calculate like 100 kilometers in the first hour is still in a acceptable range. The best would be 200 in the first hour because the average speed would be 200 kilometers an hour, obviously. But 180 in 17 minutes also kind of relatively good. I mean, I'm not after a new world record here. I actually just test out my new setup. And for that I need something to do for a few hours, and the 10 and 100 kilometers per 20 is way too short, and any percent, no, they don't need 30 hours. I'm saving this one for special occasion, and 1000 gold. In a bad case, 6 hours, in a good case, 5 hours and 45 minutes, something like that. In a really good case, only for 5 hours, but yeah, not gonna happen that fast. So I definitely am driving with more than 200 kilometers, 220 right now. So it would be possible keep the speed and have a world record under 5 hours. But the issue is refueling, finding fuel, and especially finding the necessary parts at the beginning. Because this also takes time. And according to the distance for the speedrunners, the time that it's to regain lost time, which kinda sounds paradox and stupid, but it's what it is. Okay, the sun for some weird reason came off, and no, that's not it. I just had to find the button for leaning because I have a new mouse with like 8 extra buttons, I think. And I put lean on one of these buttons because I anyway need a mouse for leaning. So I don't have the problem of hitting Q, which is right besides W, so is a problem for hitting it by accident. And I still can lean without having it disturbance. also is why I actually don't want the engine hood on my car, so I can refill the oil on my engine without stopping the car. At least that's the idea with the regular Golf engine. With the V8, you anyway have to refuel every hour. And if you just put in a bit of oil while you're at it, then it doesn't take that much extra time, because most of the time it's necessary for speeding up the car, which can take 2 minutes with stopping the car and refilling it and so on. Yeah. And in the case of the regular Golf engine, you have to refuel like every 4 hours because it's more efficient. And there you have the problem that you have the problem that the oil will run not run out. You will need the oil way before you have to refuel. And in that case it makes sense to just have an oil canister in your inventory and lean through your vehicle and refill the oil. 200, the last digit are 100 meter intervals. But it would be nice to have 2000 kilometers after just a bit of more than 1 hour. But sadly, even the fastest method of driving, which is the UFO, only makes 1000 kilometers an hour. But at least we have 20% of the whole track for this one. Which is, if I calculate it correctly, not the greatest time till now. But of course that is the assembling time for the car within it. So the best thing that could be done now is just to keep in mind when I have 200 kilometers and check in after another 100. How fast am I actually? And 1 hour and 60 minutes roundabout. If I make the next 100 in just half an hour, and I can keep that speed, always for this, then we can calculate an estimation for the time of arrival at 1000 kilometers. It's still only 200! It would be great if it were 2k, but not yet. But this would be much what the hell moment if one would make the whole track only 10% of the old world record time. And then everyone good. It actually was only, well, that's exactly what happened in the last 100% run. Only that I did reload. But still, yeah, those can be annoying, especially at night. You barely can see them. At least I still have all my lights on 4 of them. I also had in one of the older runs, I had lost all of them at one point. I had to drive on the road and 50% of the road is not really lit up. So it was for the whole night just hoping that there not a rock spawning in the shadow. I don't know if I actually survived this night without one crash, but the other day I had to make a stop and find some new lights. And this time I actually missed to put the lights in the saddlebag and put the bag on the front of the car, because if you assemble it that way, the lights only fall off if the whole front part of the car falls off, which is nearly impossible. And the lights didn't work while they're in the bag. But it's the last part I do while assembling the car in the beginning, or cleaning the tires up and changing the tires. It's not that kind of assembling. And that's why it's 50% of the time fun. But it's not that bad in the 1,000-kilometer run, because you don't have as many crashes, and it's not as painful as in the later part of the 80% to just reload, because the reloading time is still relatively fast. And I actually made one 1,000-kilometer run a few years ago, and guess who didn't recorded it? Me, because it was 50 minutes faster than the current world record. And I had, I think, only one crash in the whole run, because I was driving on the road the whole time. My V8 was burning relatively close to the starting house, as well as the tires, and I shipped with quite a lot of fuel in it. Fly me to the moon. But still, all parts there. Oh yeah, the driving downhill. Yeah, it's also a basic thing in the long drive. If you hit a rock with your tire just perfectly, the whole car gets airborne, which makes no sense compared to real life physics. But physics engine, it don't have to be like real physics. That's the neat part about it, but kinda weird sometimes. Yeah. Actually is a possibility, but I don't know if it is doable with the base game or if you need mods for it, because you actually can ride a boom, and you can stick up on the boom, and technically you should be able to kind of build an airplane out of wood planks and so on, sit on boom in the center and take off basically, only that boom is ridiculously slow. But it would be... okay, it's not exactly what the game is about, but it would be kinda nice to have some aircraft. Well, technically, I mean, it's called a long drive, and you have some drivable vehicles, but nothing in the game prevents you from just walking or using the ladder without an engine, so you have basically a bicycle. English sometimes is kind of weird. So it would be a long bike ride, or it should go. have a long walk.
Watch out, because if the sun comes up, plants will be burning up. Think about changing the channel.
Yeah, I mean, technically you also can change the steering mode to manual, which gives you way more control over the car, and this makes climbing mountains kinda fast and easier because you just can shift down to a lower gear as you think it's best, or not how the game thinks it's best, and most of the time the game thinks easier stuff. But you technically also can. Now I push the clutch, and if you're going downhill and press the clutch and turn off the engine and only reduce your velocity with the handbrake, you have way more control downhill, as if you just would rush down the mountain. What? That again, just kind of challenge. I wish I didn't like it at all. This yellow strip or orange or brown, whatever strip makes it difficult to get back in the car, but yeah, it's opening, I think. Because it's not even, like, I mean, okay, it's not even because the car is just on top, but I mean, like, bumpy strip, and this can bring your car to crash randomly, and it's not what we desire in the run. We already had 2 crashes. Only the third. Okay, technically I also had one faith mission, if you want to call it that way. Was not a crash in that sense, but could have been one really. It's also a little bit of an issue the way I chose my biome, or the biome, only one. It makes it a bit difficult to see if you're going more downhill, uphill, or if you're on a plane. Like now, okay, you see it's going downhill, but especially at night, it becomes difficult see where you're driving, like up or down, and the only point of orientation is your speedometer, which you're not focusing on the whole time because you want to see what's in front of you, like rocks and stuff. And this can make this quite a bit complicated. Now it's working relatively well. That's a corner.
It's me, Shane, and you were listening to
Let's confirm some fuel. We don't need no engine here.
Sorry, Dan, dude. I'm a bit sick. Lately I've been working with all kinds of sicknesses out there. So if you could have just one day.
This was a mistake I made in the first runs.
They were quite friendly, actually.
Just pressing W and hoping that the car won't crash. Having the engine on all the time. And after a few times you realize if you just let the car roll out downhill. You not only saving up on fuel, but it also makes the downhill part so much more smooth and so much less like you don't have as many crashes when driving downhill, especially if you stay on the road. Many percent I was wasting half an hour up to an hour just on one road down one mountain, which was 5 kilometers best. And this is just a total waste of time. It is also why there's such a large time gap between my own 20% and the new 20%. It's just optimization of really small things that add up over time, like better fuel economy, staying on the roads, you don't have as much bumpy terrain under the wheels, and so on. Okay, we have about a quarter of our goal and 1.5 hours. That's 6 hours in total. Well, actually, I was on 160, if I remember correctly, at 200, and now I'm 14 minutes for 50 kilometers. Okay, we just take 15 minutes for good measure. It would be 200 kilometers an hour from now on. 1, 2, 3 hours and 45 minutes, which technically is in range of world record. This is great. 3 hours. Yep. So maybe this will actually become another world record one day. I don't know. You have to see. I mean, technically I have the lightly buffed trilogy compared to my 20% where I had the standard gold engine. So, but I don't know. Always depending on how many copies they have generated. As always has as huge of a problem as if I had standard gold engine, because this one really loses performance after it, while the V8 comes up without any big performance issues. Just a little bit of concentration here. Speed. That's maybe. And let's get up again. Really funny part about the economy in this game. I don't know how it's completely coded programming, but It's somewhat linked to your rotations per minute, how much fuel the car consumes. And if you have your max RPM reached, the fuel consumption is basically constant. But if you change the size of your tires or wheel, you still have one rotation which equals to I don't know how many rotations on the wheel, but the wheel is larger, so you have more difference per rotation of the engine. Which means if you have larger tire for wheels, your speed economy goes up. Fuel efficiency goes up. Problem, your stability goes down. So if I have the V8 and put some good old bus wheels on my car, I might have a car that reaches 340 kilometers per hour, and I don't have to refuel it relative to the driven kilometers, but I will turn over every corner I drive through. But it's also an issue I was working on and developed a new strategy. It is not safe at the moment, but it can reduce the frequency of how often I have to refuel, and it can increase my total speed to 250 kilometers an hour. But this car still is not really stable and is, in my opinion, best drive if I have a manual steering. But manual steering is not that good for extremely long drive, like 50%, because you get tired and you have to use both of your hands the whole time. And that's not perfect. But I'm working on it. I see the oil tank is on, so I have under 50% oil in my engine. On the other hand, I only have like, what is it, about 30, maybe 50 liters of gas in my tank. What is happening here on the road? 6 pounds hot behind me. Huh? Well, that was on. So I can just fill up the oil while I have refueled the gas. See you, buddy. Not today. Yeah, actually, my system time 1 hour off. Change the time so I get the goals right at the beginning, which is a legal strategy. And problem is now I can't see the real time because it's off like about an hour. It's more actually. So technically I could finish my time zone tomorrow. So let's say not today to the rapids, and right after 12 o'clock they all went into my car. It would be actually kind of unusual in regards to my expression. Is this not a dynamo machine? And it was a diner with a gas station on the road. That actually happens a lot. I see that from the side. Observed it in my run. Really annoying, because not only is the gas station on one side of the road, but sometimes there are also cars falling. Back in the old 80%, I was quite big uphill. I had the V8 engine, and I was kind of jumping over the hill, or over the top of the hill, and I was then kind of falling, and was the bus or was it a truck? I don't know. Some yellow vehicle it was. It spawned under the car and I was on top of it, and there was no intelligent way to come down from it. Oh yeah. And really long runs I tend to switch to the radio stations from time to time. Most of the time I let the German one play because it's it's what they're talking about. And relatively fast I switch to Daily Dive, Deep and Radio, and there's also one, I don't know how it's called because there's only music playing the whole time, but it's not rock, it's more like, not exactly techno, but goes kind of an electric music kind. I don't know, I'm not an expert in music, so I consider myself just a consumer, not a producer. Okay, but we have 16 kilometers left of 100 and we only have 10 minutes. So we should on hour 45, if nothing really happens, we should make the 300. Which means we have for the last half an hour an average speed of over 200 kilometers per hour, which is actually quite good. And I see we are again with the same old, we have the same old problem. I'm doing a speedrun and math in my head at the same time. Yeah, that's a stone. Another speedrunning colleague once asked, what? You have nothing better to do than doing a speedrun and math in your head? But the thing is, I've developed quite a lot of strategies for basically all categories which have which approach you will have to drive to. And most of it was actually driving, calculating, measuring to find a good strategy. Yeah, there's actually a mod that removes them, and of course it's not legal to use in speedrunning. Against the rules, you can't have any mod, even if the mod doesn't change anything about the gameplay. But rules are the rules, and I for quite a while played with mods, and when I played again without mods, I was so confused because I crashed so many times into rabbits, and I didn't understand why this was happening in the vanilla game, but of course there were no rabbits spawning in the modern version. How even should this happen? But it's also, I don't know, in an older version, I think it was the Christmas Special Edition, you had these mutated snowmen that were following you around. There were basically two types, normal snowmen that didn't do anything, and these mutated snowmen that were following you and did just... Wait. No, I think in one version they actually were one hit. If they reached you, you were basically dead. And I love this version because there were no ships with barrels in them at this point. I mean, there were ships, but there was nothing to get in them. You had not a single good car. You had a bus, but basically no source for diesel. And you had a slow car. The game was buggy as hell. There was not much loot in the buildings that were generated. And you had these snowmen that also could go through walls. Holy shit, this was such a genius horror game at this point. And now you have money, which not only don't do that much damage actually, but they also can't get into buildings. And if they try, they just run one against the wall and are dead. So there's not really a challenge on the roads where you have to observe the terrain and look out for enemies and even the Vulkas. So there's these zombie guys in blue pants. They also are not that big of an issue. And I mean, in regards to speedrunning, perfect, because you have basically no enemies, nothing to worry about. But for the game itself, for normal gameplay, I think it's not as good as the old Winter Special Edition. I deal from time to time. Now I just go to Steam, reinstall the old version and play it, even if it's buggy and has not the best performance. But in from a purely survival aspect, I think it was better. I mean, I don't know how the game will be if it ever become completely finished. I mean, it has huge potential, even though the code is, well, it's broken like spaghetti at this point, which they want to solve in the next version, if I read correctly. But from the base principle you have in the game, you can make so much out of it, even from a modding point of view. Oh, and we have 200 kilometers at the end. Calculated back. We did it before we had 1 hour and 25 minutes.
Good day, everyone. This is Steel Pants.
So, really good timing. No, but if there was a little bit more of a survival aspect in this game, besides of finding food and some drink and here and there relatively weak enemies, the game would be quite a lot harder on the one hand, but also more enjoyable, I think. And it doesn't even have to be like, it has to be a complete survival game. You also could implement it like an option in the main menu. But when you start the game, it either becomes more like a survival game or more like a simple driving game. Like you can, current version also play peaceful, which I actually never did. Just realized it. Right now I'm playing without color first, because it's not needed in the category for speedrunning. Not outlawed, or it's not a rule that you have to turn it off. It's an option. But no one turns color and first on while speedrunning, at least in the long distance categories, because there's just that takes more time. So if I had 20 liters of water in a jerry can, like on, I don't know, on the food, and both, how are they with you? I think they are 2 pairs of bondage and 1 or 2 bacons in the starting box. How far would you come with just these food resources? Because if it's sufficient for 1,000 kilometers, actually could be a challenge idea. And everything else would be more complicated since you not only have to find a better engine, a better radiator and better wheels or tires, you also have to find food from time to time. But actually could... I could do an experiment. Fill up the player with food and simply wait how long it takes if he dies. And since it's completely independent if he's on the car or not, only sleeping is a factor that I have to be considered. Technically, if it takes if it takes a few hours till the player starves to death and you have a few bacons which are good into how many times I don't know, refilling his stomach. This could actually be a challenge idea. Then with water, but water is a little bit better to come by. I mean, you have water towers at this range bunker, like building with water in it, and there's the boilers. So you can make clever guess how you can get to water, but it's another problem. So in a ghost mansion, or however you wanna call it, I think food is quite abundant, at least there. And on all other buildings it's a little bit more random. That is would also be quite a nice addition if they, I don't know, changed the spawn rate of items depending on which building has been generated. Like more food and more drinks in the diner. And more car parts in the garage and so on. That's really done with it. Yeah. But I mean even, and I hope this will not be the case, even if this game becomes abandoned here and there will never be a update or deeply developed full version, the modding community is quite big for such a small game. So technically, one could simply program mods to change the game to whatever one does desire. At least if you have some background in programming, which I don't really have. All I've programmed so far was just to calculate like measurements from the laboratory and stuff. And actually I also programmed a bit newer at one point, but that's like 15 years ago, was it? And all the other stuff was in Python, which I think is not the best programming language for gaming in general. I think Python is relatively slow. And I mean, I don't know if programmed in Unity or in Unreal. No, I think it was in Unity.
Whatever you say, my boy.
Yeah,
Keep waiting for your mother. I am sure he will be back once he figures out how to drive that fucking two-stroke car. Call me back when that happens, will ya?
other channel again. Yeah. I think chat will die. I think it's the same I was before. Oh. It's the Hungarian registration, I think. Okay. Then we'll put in chat till you die. Okay, it still is that slow. Then this barrel is kinda useless. But it's perfect timing because now I anyway have to refuel anything except for the radiator because this one shouldn't lose water. Although I'm never completely sure because the best two conditions they can have look kind of similar. Did I just drink a little bit of it? A bit of fuel in the system is perfectly normal. Now it would be a good time to actually understand Hungarian, but I can't even understand Hungarian. Oh yeah? Yep, come here. Oh, we were way down 50% margin. If there's less than 50% oil in the engine, it will... Good, okay. About 2 hours of driving to the left. A little bit more actually. It actually has now a little bit more power. Yeah, crash till you die, chat till you die.
Riding on another animal to evolve, to develop. You know, and after that, cars came. Maybe the most important, most biggest achievement of mankind, like ever. We take cars for granted now, but did you guys seriously think about it sometimes?
Volume.
You have to respect cars, my man. They drive your wife to the hospital to give birth. Yes, even if you have a rubber wife. And yes, I know since the apocalypse this is not common, but cars, I mean trucks, were used to get food from one place to another. Bring it to the stores, you know. I think it's quite amazing. What I would like to know is that how cars are going to look like in the future.
No, I have to go.
Will they be faster?
350, okay.
Will they be louder? I think not. What about the shape? It's just a really interesting thing to talk about. You know? What will they be made of? Plastic, plants, some new metal. You know, the possibilities, as always, are endless. This is Jason, and you're listening to Chat Till You Die.
Which means that time I can do or should be 5 hours and 50 minutes.
I'm concerned about these new rabbits. One of my colleagues said they're friendly, but I don't know, man. I just don't like their face.
But normally my calculations break down as soon as they have a mountain generated.
If you look at your cat, I mean, the same type of cat, does it have the same face as the other same type of cat? You know what I mean? Like, look at your dog. Buy another one that is the same as yours. Do
also
have
have to
different
change
faces.
my
What's
setup.
wrong with the faces
Ein
of
wenig
these
mit
rabbits?
Streaming.
I don't know, man.
Das ist
What's
von
wrong with
paper
my
on my
face?
secondary monitor and
Okay,
I
give me a mirror,
it
guys.
without
Holy shit, who is this?
without
Is
not
this me?
seeing the
I didn't
Damn
look
it.
at myself for so
without
long.
not seeing the road,
Maybe I forgot who I am.
which is
Is it
kind
really
of
worth to live on
bad
like this?
for
Should I
running.
try? Chat till you die. Chat till you die news.
And once I actually also had an idea of there's a custom radio station
Today I have talked to
and you
a
just
man
have
who
to
came
put
to the
some
studio.
audio files
He
into
said
a
that he
folder
wants to
and
repopulate the
link the
religion and
folder
he's searching for women to do that.
in the configuration to the game
He can
and
serve
then
mankind and repopulate
randomly
the earth.
play the music
But
from
one
the
of our
folder.
female callers said that she
And my idea was,
this is just a trick
wouldn't
to
it be
get women,
perfect
and this
to
dude
have
cannot be trusted.
an actually stressful game, kinda, while riding a desert road, or in this case a meadow road, and there's nothing else playing in the radio like classical and romantic music, like, I don't know, Beethoven, Mozart and so on, but not even the more dramatic music, but the more relaxed music, like you're crashing into a blue bus randomly spawning on the road while Alan Walker is running on the radio.
Chat and have fun with you guys. That is just about it. But still, somehow
Just
I get many
so
calls
much
from all
away
around the world on the desert that you
the
like my
game,
show so much. Can I ask why?
the game theme,
Why? Because all
that
of
is,
you like to chat.
in my
till
opinion,
you die.
funny again.
So today I want to talk
Or at
about
least some
politics. No,
somewhat
don't
fitting.
get scared. I know most people find it boring, and you know what it is. I
Shit,
don't
I
want to
still
talk
have to
about
make
dry
a trailer
politics
for
stuff. Actually, I want to
17th
talk
of
about
March.
my view on politics, my relation to it, my friends' relations to me
And I don't have
regarding
time
politics.
tomorrow,
Because you know, every time I tell
and
them I
after
don't
that I
care
also
about
have
it,
no
they
time
usually
to
say, "Hey, you must care about it.
have
It's
some
your
fun
life
day.
you're talking about." Because you know, politics affect your life, and you have to go vote and all that. Okay, I say fine. Let's just imagine for a second that I care, and I go vote. So no matter who I choose,
And the funny thing is,
I
I
choose the wrong
already
one.
did a
Because
trailer
then
for
the other
another
group of my friends who
Any
hates the
Percent,
guy will be like, God, my man, you
which
choose the
never
wrong
was
one.
finished in
Of course,
screen
if I had
because
voted for the other one,
technical
that would
issue,
have been the bad one to my former group of friends. So, you know, I
and
always
I
tell
never
them, guys, listen, things don't change,
put
no
the
matter
recording
who
on
I vote
YouTube.
for. But they say, of course things don't change because you don't vote.
Things might
So
change.
it's like a dead end. I just really hate all
Now
of
I'm
this.
actually on
But
stream on YouTube.
what am I talking about?
My stuff's flying away. That's not good.
Hey my friends, this is Jason, and this is Chat Till You Die, or for short, CTYD Radio. We are going to chat till we die. I have some interesting topics that I thought would be exciting to talk about. Let's talk about the future.
Only 2 parts. That's
What do you
really
guys think
good.
the future will be like? Will there be flying
jetzt drück auf
cars,
die Zahl.
robots, robots you can have sex with?
Ah,
Flying
annoying.
sex robots, you can have flying sex with. I mean, you know, the
oh yeah, the
possibilities are
chat
pretty
will
much
die with
endless.
this weird conversation. Young sex robots.
Chat till you die.
Weird.
So, the future, how mysterious. I always imagine what people in the future will be doing to
But I
have
mean,
fun. We talked about the
kudos
sex
to the
bots
developer.
before, but what are computers going to be like?
Radio station with
They be
3 different
smaller,
languages.
bigger? What about the women? They
I
be
couldn't do
smaller,
this.
bigger?
Maybe 2.
Sorry, I'm getting out of control again.
I think my Spanish
We
is
all
way
saw
too
the
rusted
movies
up.
about robots. I
To
think they
have,
excite me the most. I mean, not in a sexual way,
yeah,
only in a
radio
strict
host
technical way,
and
you know.
any other
I think they
languages
are
I
fascinating.
kinda learned
Maybe
are
one
not
day
developed
they can
enough.
make robots that look like us, that talk
Yeah.
like us, behave like us, have sex like us. Sorry again, man.
Not
But
again.
hey, this is an interesting thought. Let me get into it
Fight
more.
against the
Robots
electric
mating.
post.
I mean, robots producing offspring,
The
my
car
man.
never gets
You know that will be a
There
thing.
could be a nice
I know it
addition
too, my
actually.
man. I know a lot of stuff.
If
That's
you
why
could
I run this radio station,
drive
you know, not
against
because
them
there's no
and if
one
you have
left
enough
alive to run
damage,
it. None of
Fellsuit,
you are
they
talking
will
about
just
this.
over.
No one left alive. How many of you guys think that if the robots will
Built
develop
relatively
consciousness,
robust even
that
in
they
real
will
life, but
try to attack, kill, or overthrow us?
would be funny.
I think it's a little far-fetched, but, you know, it could happen. So, back to our main topic, robots having sex. I mean, our main topic is the future, but, you know, this is a really important part of
I
it.
should keep on
Can you
notes.
imagine robots that build each other?
Getting
Okay,
light
let's
again.
forget about sex now. I know I talked too much about it. So,
And I
there are
don't
two
want to have,
robots. They build a more advanced robot than
Sneaky looks falling in
themselves.
front of me again.
And, you know, we have no business in this. We don't even know how they built it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like genetic mutations and the evolution. That robot builds
Oh no,
another
they're
one.
building.
And that robot builds another robot. You know? Man, you know, the building process and the whole speed of this whole thing
Please
is
not
increasing
above, please
exponentially,
not
my
above,
man.
please not above,
This
please
is
not above.
actually pretty horrifying to think about.
Having a bus spawning under the bridge
CDYD
building is
radio. Chat till you die.
in the first time funny if doing any percent, but 1000 kilometers per second. Not that funny. It's that piece of music. Can't remember that one. And I heard this channel for hours at 1.0. Oh, it was not a music piece.
I'm concerned, folks, about these new rabbits. One of my colleagues said they were friendly, but I don't know, man. I just
they
don't
also
like
should
their face.
At one
You know, I
point,
never really thought about these
look
before.
up
Do animals have faces? If you
where I
look
can
at your
get
cat,
like
I mean,
music,
same type of cat, does it have the same face as the other same type of cat?
especially
You know what I mean? Like,
in long
look at your
run.
dog. Buy another
The
one
in-game
that is the same as
recognition.
yours.
Hey,
Do
that's
they
quite
have different
annoying.
faces? What's wrong with the faces
Ready
of
to
these
do that.
rabbits? I don't know, man. What's wrong with my face? Hey, give me a mirror, guys. Holy shit, who is this? Is this me? I didn't look at myself for so long. Maybe I forgot who I am. Is it really worth to live on like this? Should I try? Chat till you die. Chat till you die. Go and eat some pie or get really high while you are listening to Chat till you die. Hello everyone, this is Jason again, and I must say I have the best job in the whole wide world. I'm just having fun and talking and I'm basically chatting with you guys, even if I don't hear your responses.
45
You know
kilometers
what would be
so we
fun?
have
Playing
5
games like
kilometers
board
good.
games or some computer games and having
In
tons of people
about
just look at it. Seriously, if I could do
45
that,
minutes.
that would be so amazing.
Which
But
means
nah, it is just a fantasy. There
can
never
not.
will be a thing like
Or
that.
at least
But in
could.
my fantasy, in my world, there
get
is.
close to 5 hours.
Chat till you die. If
More
you
like
wanna know
5 hours,
why,
20
raise
minutes.
your head up high. Like, imagine you could get paid doing this. Like, playing video games for
All the
money,
time.
for fame.
Yeah, anything
That'd be
goes
nice.
well.
Chat till you die. If you like to listen to
This
Jason,
one I had
don't you
challenges
lie.
already had a problem where I had the timer not on speed because it was in the background. And they didn't drive me, so
I like to
was
talk
the
about the future right now. I don't know if I have told you
first
that
player
already or
of
not, but
them.
I
It's
really do.
it's
And you know
in
what
front
else I
of
love?
anything
I
else.
love cars. Like, who was the genius that
I've already
invented
said
cars?
I had
I know, but I think that there was a lot of people together that invented it. I saw drawings of a 16th century, 17th century car. Well, it was planned at least. How
Because
amazing
the
is
old
that?
version
People
was
wanted to
tiny,
overcome great
broken.
distances. And of course, horses were great. Without horses, we would not have evolved so
and I
quickly.
had
You
to
know? But how weird is that? An animal
get some
sitting
add-ons.
or riding on another animal
Was really
to evolve, to develop.
switch at the same time.
You know, and after that, cars came. Maybe the most important, most biggest achievement of mankind, like
This wasn't
ever.
available for the old
We
version.
take cars for granted now, but did you
then
guys
I
seriously think about it
Looked at
sometimes?
utility
You
and
have to respect cars, my man. They drive your
redo
wife to the hospital
all the
to give birth.
um,
Yes, even if you have a rubber wife. If Yes, I know
installed
since the
all the
apocalypse this is not common, but
add-ons for the new
cars, I
version.
mean trucks, were used to get food from one place to another, bring it to the stores, you know. I think it's quite amazing. But what I would like to know is that how cars are gonna look like in the future.
Wait a second, the
Will they be
Icarus is
faster?
the bus operated and the
Will they be
E-car is
louder?
the truck.
I think not. What about the shape?
Depends on what you want to do.
It is just a
Both
really
have
interesting thing to talk
quite a lot of
about.
scale, especially if you have
Will they be
the
made
long
of
bus version.
plastic, plants, some new metal?
But
You know,
both
the possibilities,
vehicles
as always,
are
are endless.
kind of low.
This is Jason, and you're listening
The bus is
to
the
Chat
heaviest
Till You Die.
used in the game and has the engine with the highest torque, but with relatively low mass RPM.
This
The
is
E-car
Chat Till You Die, and I'm Jason, and I'm so
still
happy
has
that so
a
many of
relatively
you are
strong
listening to my show.
engine,
I just
but
literally
it's
talk,
not as
chat, and
powerful
have fun
as
with
the
you guys.
V8
That is
engine,
just about it. But still,
and
somehow
does
I
not
get
get
many calls from all
as
around
high
the
of an
world
RPM as the
that you like my show
V8
so
engine,
much. Can I ask why?
which is why I
Because
most
all
of
of
the
you
time,
like to chat till you die.
or at least
So
while I'm
today I
still
want to talk
driving
about
it right,
politics. No,
I
don't
just
get scared.
let
I
the
know most people
V8
find
engine in it,
boring
and then you
what
have
it is. I don't want to talk
basically
about dry politics stuff.
more
Actually,
torque,
I want to talk
higher
about
speed,
my view
and
on
so on.
politics, my relation to it,
You
my
have to
friend's
find
relations to
gas
me
for it,
regarding
that's the
politics.
issue, because
You
diesel,
know, every time
especially in
I
ships,
tell
is
them
a
I
little
don't
bit more
care
abundant.
about it, they usually say, hey, you must care about it. It's
And
your
the
life
bus
you're
engine,
talking about. Because, you know, politics affect your life. And you
bus
have to
engine
go
and the
vote and all that.
fuel
Okay, I
engine
say fine, let's just
are
imagine for a
under
second
most
that I care.
circumstances
And I go vote. So no matter
just the
who I
same
choose,
in
I
terms
choose
of
the wrong
power
one.
and speed,
Because then the other
except with
group of
mountains
my
where
friends
the
who hates the
bus
guy
engine
will be like,
has the edge
God, my
because
man,
of
you
the higher
choose the
torque.
wrong one. Of course, if I had voted for the other one, that would have been
But
the bad
in
one to
terms
my
of
former
normal
group of
gameplay,
friends. So, you know, I always tell them, guys, listen,
I would,
things
to be
don't
honest, tend
change,
to the
no matter who I
E-Fat
vote
truck,
for. But they say, of
just
course,
because it's
things don't change
faster
because you don't
and you
vote.
still can have
So it's
a
like
lot
a
of
dead end.
storage
I just really hate all
space in
of
it,
this. But
or
what am
even
I
if you
talking
have the
about?
tanker version,
You didn't have to go to like
enormous
15
space
years
for
ago.
fuel,
We don't even have politicians now
but the
because,
bus engine
well, I
can
think
be
most of them are
really
dead.
funny if you
They
want to,
chatted
especially
till
with
they
mods,
died. And to top it all
build
off,
stuff
you
of
know
it,
what
and
is the
habits and
most
so
weird
on,
thing for me? Like
or
all my
replays,
life, I ever heard
because you
was
basically
my
can build
parents and
right
older
in
relatives
house.
complaining about our leaders. There was never a time everyone was satisfied, and there never will be.
Yeah, they actually both
I think this is true for the
have
past
not the
1,000
best
years
fuel
of
consumption, but
Some
known
of
for
them are for sure like the
large
ones that
diesel
I never
engines,
vote for them, but you can
which
never
is
satisfy
why I
all of the people.
most of the time put
And they keep coming
V8
and
engine in
saying,
the truck.
we need change. And after that change happens,
But
well,
the
there
bus
is another group
engine,
of people coming by and
I
saying,
once actually
we
had
need
a number in my
change
head.
again. So, you know,
The
it
bus
is just
engine has
pretty
the
annoying.
highest fuel
Of course, we
consumption
need to
of all
improve to
engines,
develop. And for that, we
but
need
since
constant
it
change.
also
But
doesn't
let's don't act like
get
it
as
will ever
fast,
stop, you know.
you don't have to refuel it so
I'm
often
not
in
too
terms
good at
of
politics stuff, so
daytime
I always say people
or
should do what they
driving
do
time
best.
or whatever
And if I
in
am
terms of
not
time,
good at politics, why should I talk
time
about it? Why
intervals,
should I participate in it?
but in
I just
terms
don't
of
want to. Maybe
driven
it would be
distance,
good that
it's
people are also
ridiculously
not good at it would
inefficient.
participate in it. That would make the
And
world a better
E-Fat engine
place,
is a little
I
bit
guess.
better, though
Well,
it has
before
not
the
as much
apocalypse,
torque.
let's just imagine we are
That's the
living
problem.
whatever normal means.
But in my case,
Chat till
I
you
really
die,
do the
news.
drive with the Golf or with the, oh dear, I don't know how they call it
Today a
actually.
man has been reported of chatting till he died.
Marcus, I think it was,
Although
but
I
not the
like
bus
it.
version,
I like it pretty much.
the other
I mean,
version,
I do
like
not
the
like the
truck
fact that
version,
the guy died. I like the fact that he
because you
died
also
because
can
of chatting.
build a V8 in it
I
and
love
larger
chatting,
tires,
man.
and
I love it too.
it becomes ridiculously fast and has a great fuel
Till he
efficiency,
died.
and you can put
Died
a
what
large
he loved best,
diesel
my
truck
man.
fuel tank on it, which means you only have to
Died
refuel.
doing what he loved best, my man.
Um,
And I think he was smart. They say he was
little
smart.
bit,
I think you can find his graves.
I think after
You know,
4.5
good man,
hours or something
good
like
chat.
that.
He died a good death.
It
He had
doesn't
a
have
good
the
talk.
good
Chatted till
gearbox
he
like the
died.
Golf, course that's the best gearbox in game.
Chat
But
till
still,
you die.
makes also this a little
FM
bit
95.
I don't know, like a compromise between you want a large vehicle with good storage capacity, but you also want it to be kind of fast. Hello. Ah, okay. Twitch chat also works, I see. Wonderful. Ah, and both are actually shown in stream. Wonderful. That was the question. Both functions in the week because yesterday I had a few testing streams and the YouTube chat didn't work, the Twitch chat did work and so on. Okay, but welcome to our little drive, 12,000 kilometers. We are close to 200 kilometers, just 600 to go, which should take us around about 3 hours. If nothing goes bad or if no unplanned things happen, but that's the long drive. There's all the time weird stuff happening. Like an hour ago, or a little bit more than that, my car tried to fly to speed because one wheel hit a rock on the road and the car just took off. It happens from time to time. Yeah, but that's kind of the charm of the long drive. That it's such a little ridiculous game in terms of what can go wrong. I mean, there are a lot of clones from the long drive with better graphics, better coding and so on. But I don't see them as much as the long drive. Maybe because just this, I don't know, buggy, glitchy aspect of the game is lost in other games like the long drive. Topic Boy of the long drive already is kind of a cool game. I don't know. I once also thought about playing my summer car. The problem is I'm not an expert in car building. I know how a car functions and the basic parts and stuff, but to put a whole car together from that part, that's another story. I tried it without using without using any like help from websites on how you have to build it together. And after I don't know how many hours I put the engine together, just realized I can't put it into the car because there are no parts and hold the engine. And then I was like, okay, my character already is starving to death, and I don't even have a car to drive to the next door to get food because I can't put the engine in the car. And that's was the last time I played my summer car. But next time when I'm playing it, either I just read on the basics on what I have to do to make the car at least run, or how I can prepare myself better, so my character doesn't starve to death the whole time. Or, I mean, playing it, not really knowing what you're doing, and streaming it actually would have some entertainment where you everything. So it would be really frustrating for me. Which actually also would be appeal to the stream. It takes a while until I'm really guilty. But I could imagine it to be funny to watch, or at least watch. I don't have a webcam. Listening to my radio. I don't know.
This bad boy Jason is yours to keep. But seriously, those Germans do know how to make good cars.
So,
I really like the smell of the smoke of the two-stroke engine. It reminds me of my childhood. Well, I didn't have any childhood actually, because I was kept in the basement for 4 years, but
Even did
whenever I heard my dad
make
starting
few
his
kilometers
two-stroke car, I know
good.
that it went away, and that
I mean, we
meant
lost,
no beatings that way.
like
So maybe
2
this
minutes,
is
I
where
think,
the
for
good things come
refueling.
from.
But we
back on
still have
topic,
it
I actually
again.
have the Gavaldi version of the
That's
car,
good.
which has lots of room. I can even fit my mother-in-law in it if I
But as soon as I have the next
But I
barrel
don't want that.
in the fuel tank, I
This
have
was
to
not a
look for
paid
new
promotion, I
and
just
like
promoted because
again
I like
5
it,
minutes.
okay?
This is
But this
Jason
should
and
be the
we
last
are
time I
interested
have
in
to
this video
search
today.
for
Our
fuel.
scientists still don't know what caused the end of
Because
the
with
world
the
in
next barrel I
1979,
should
but some researchers in Hungary had some interesting findings. They say their new experiments show that there's another
I
timeline
should
and
make it to
supposedly that one is the
600
normal one, and we are living in a so-called
So I only need
not
80
normal
liters
timeline.
for 1000
Basically, they
kilometers.
say that something in 1979 caused the main timeline to split into two
As always in the best
parts.
case, and
The other one
we
went
know
into
the
a
long
normal
run.
direction, into the future or
Never.
something, and this one, well, this
Never
one got
willing
screwed
to
up
provide
and
the
it's
best
stuck,
case scenario.
basically. We cannot really do anything about this, they think, but hopefully someday we can communicate somehow with the people from the
Yes.
normal timeline. Now that will be interesting,
Get
right?
in mountains
They
from
also
the
said
start
that we
because
must be sometimes in 1988
I'm
or
talking
something,
about
but because the flow of this
not the
planet is
best
also
scenario
screwed
and
up,
I
they
get
are
the
not
worst
certain
scenario.
about this date.
Mountain.
Some other news. More and more scientists
Look
are
at
concerned that the bacon you can
a
find in
little bit
abandoned buildings is actually not good for your health. Contrary to what the Hungarian Big
Doesn't take
Apocalypse
away.
Bacon Factory says, of course. They
Most
keep
of
saying
them
that their
like
food is the
the
healthiest
biome.
food you can find in these hard times, but
If I actually can
people
talk,
said they got hairy
what
after
biome
eating, and we had a
in
caller
regards
who
to
said that his
democracy,
mom began to make big
I
noises
don't know,
after eating 2 big
it's
slices
all
of this
grassland
particular
biome.
brand of
There's nothing
bacon.
else being
Then
generated.
again, we should be happy that this
But
factory
still,
still produces us
grassland
something to
scale,
eat.
grassland leaves,
Have a
grassland
good day.
mountains. So I think
Till you die, you.
in mountains, explore the ground. Actually, it's not green, but brownish.
Today a man has been
Brownish.
reported of chatting till he died. How sad, man. Although,
Brown.
I like it pretty much.
Like some
I mean,
dirt
I
color.
do not like the fact that the guy died. I like
I
the
now
fact
have
that he died
complete palette
because
of
of
colors in
chatting.
my head
You
to
know,
describe
I love
the color.
chatting, man. I love it too, I
but
must say.
these colors are all German.
He did it till
Or
he
French,
died.
probably.
He died what he loved best,
I
my man.
don't know a single brown
He died doing
tone
what he
except for
loved best,
brown
my
itself.
man. And I think he was
In
smart.
English.
They say he was smart. I think you can find his grave somewhere.
I'm a very
you know,
poor
good
artist.
man, good chatter. He died a good death. He had a good talk.
Yeah, or at least
Chatted till
was
he
with bad
died.
English knowledge in regards to colors.
Chat till you die. FM 95.
This thing on the way? No, it's a bit off.
This is chat till you know,
If this should
die.
were right on the
I was wondering if,
road.
you know, if there is a special clause
Just
for
a few
this
meters
situation
behind it.
we're in right now. You know, this
I would
after
tend
the
to
end of the world
stop by it.
scenario. Like, the virus
Heal up a little
does
bit.
its millions just take
Some
away
things we
most
still
of
have,
our water.
about
What
300
happened
kilometers
actually? Well, no one knows for sure, but I'm sure it's
worth
going to
of
chat
fuel
about
in
this
our
topic.
inventory.
Talking about that,
We can do this
most
later.
of the scientists who are still alive are saying that there are only 300,000 people left on the whole planet. This just came in right now. And that's, you know, sad, but it's still a lot, you know. Well, a lot from a certain point of view. I mean, from my point of view. But still, I think we should see more of them. Varade, I know most of them got mutated, so you can't really count them as human per se, but still, I think that is a big number. But what I wanted to say is that maybe we cannot quickly repopulate the Earth because we are so far away from each other, you know. And no one
Seems like
dares to
we will
have sex
have
anymore because of, you know, the virus
15 minutes
fighting over
delay
fuel and
from the best
resources.
case scenario
You
for
see
the
a
whole
woman,
world.
you don't make love to her, you kill her and you take her fuel and her car. And you sure as hell have to do this because if you don't,
5 hours and
Chat
13 minutes.
till you die.
Okay,
This is
this
Jason, and
was
we have interesting news
really
for
close
today.
to
Our
that.
scientists
I
still
was
don't know
just
what caused
staring
the
at the timer,
Corona
and
1979, but some
in the
researchers
corner of my
have
eye I
had
just saw
interesting
some brown,
findings. They
fluffy,
say the new
mutant
experiments show
rabbit
that
fly
there is
by.
another timeline, and supposedly that one is the normal one.
And that's always
And
the
we are
word
in a
time
so-called
or
deviant,
crash.
not normal
We think
timeline.
the road is
Basically,
clear,
they say that something
just
in
that
1979 caused
really
the main
relaxed
timeline
drive
to
and
split into
bam,
two different parts.
you have a
The
rabbit
other one
coming
went into
through
a
the
normal
view.
direction, into the future or something, and this one,
Don't need
well,
that
this
one.
one got screwed up and it's stuck basically. We cannot really do anything about this, they think, but hopefully someday we can communicate somehow with the people from the normal timeline. Now that would be interesting, right? They also said that it must be sometimes in 1988 or something, but because the flow of this time is also
The
screwed
rabbit
up, they are
spawn
not certain about
everywhere
this
can
date.
eat.
Some other
But
news.
from my
More
experience,
and more scientists are concerned that the bacon you can
It's
find in
more
abandoned buildings is actually not good
like
for your health. Contrary to what
there's
the
high
Hungarian Big
probability
Apocalypse Bacon Factory says, of course,
to have
they
fun
keep saying that the
on
food is the
off-road
healthiest
because of
food
your
you can
car
find
set of
in
the
these
road,
hard times, but
although
people
they
said
still
they got
fall off the road.
hairy after eating it, and we had a
So
caller who
actually,
said that his
I
mom
don't know,
needed to make
probability
bagels after
coded
eating 2 big
in
slices
game,
of this particular brand of bacon.
so they have a tendency
Then
to
again,
spawn
we
more
should be
off-road
happy
than
that this
on-road
factory still produces us something to
because the rocks,
have a day.
like not the monsters, but the
Chat
huge
till
spawn,
you
but
die news.
they don't even spawn on the road, which is the only reason I'm right on the road, by the way. Second.
Today I have talked to a man who came to the studio and he said that he wants to repopulate the village and he is searching for women to do that. So he can serve mankind and repopulate the earth. But
Okay,
one of our
talking
female
for 2.5
colleagues said
hours
that she
non-stop
knows the guy and this is
without
just a trick to get
doing
rid of
this
him.
regularly,
This dude cannot
not
be
good for my
trusted.
growth.
Still,
Extremely
even if
dry,
it's a
I
trick,
had
I think
cough
it's a good
and
idea.
bed
We need to repopulate the
and
earth,
drink.
so I can tell you guys more news because
But I think this could actually be a record for permanently talking into the microphone 2.5 hours. This point I actually should already, I don't know, have reduced my talking session to talking once every 5 minutes or something like that. Or when someone is typing in chat.
Chat till you
That was
die.
fun.
This is Chat Till You Die, and I'm Jason, and I'm so happy that so many of you are listening to my show. I just literally talk, chat, and have fun with you guys. That is just about it. But still, somehow, I
My
get
throat
many
is
calls
a
from
little bit
all around
here.
the world on the desert that you like
Now
my show
it's
so
for the
much. Can I ask why?
Or at least
Why?
for a
Because all of you like to chat till
big
you
hill.
die. So today I want to talk about politics. No, don't get scared. I know most people find it boring, and you know what it is. I don't want to talk about
At least the
dry
good part
political
is,
stuff.
in the
Actually, I want to
category,
talk about my view on
we only
politics,
count
my relation to it, my friends'
driven
relations to me
kilometers
regarding
of
politics.
the
Because you know,
odometer.
every time I tell them I don't care about it, they usually
And
say, "Hey, you must care about it.
driving
It's your
on the
life
road.
you're talking about." Because you know,
I'm
politics affect
technically
your life.
not
You have to
closer
go
to the
vote
end of the
and all
road
that.
as if I would
Okay, I said
drive
fine, let's just imagine for a
off-road and
second that I
directly.
care. And I go vote. So
But who
no
cares?
matter
I
who I
just have to
choose,
make
I choose the wrong.
kilometers.
Because then the other group of my friends who hates the guy
And it's
will
not
be like, God, my man, you choose the wrong
okay.
one.
There's actually a
Of
rule
course,
that
if I
you
had
have to
voted for the
drive
other
on
one,
or
then
near
would
the
have
road.
been the bad one
Except
to my former
you
group
have
of
to
friends. So,
review
you know,
ownership.
I always tell them, guys, listen,
But
things
still,
don't change, no matter who I vote for.
it's
But
efficient
they
to
say,
drive on the
of
road
course,
because you
things
don't
don't
have
change because you don't vote.
as much
So
of a
it's
height
like a dead
difference
end. I just really hate all
or
of
an
this.
angle
But what am I talking about?
when
It
you're
didn't have to
driving
go
uphill
like 15
that
years
disturb
ago.
you when you are
We don't even have politicians now
off-road.
because, well, I think most of them are dead.
and the
They
same
live
drink
in
when I adapted for the
chat
100%.
till they died. And to top it
Because I
all off,
realized driving
you
on
know
the road
what
just
is the
between
most
you are
weird thing
crashing
for me? Like, all my life,
significantly.
I ever heard was my parents and all the relatives complaining about our leaders. There was never a time everyone was satisfied, and there never will be. I think this is true for the past 1,000 years or more. I mean, some of them are for sure, like the ones that elect them and vote for them,
It's a
but you can
nation
never
or
satisfy
nation?
all of the people. And they keep coming and sing,
view is
we
not
need change.
what is.
After that change
Okay,
happens,
it's because of the
well,
range
there
and
is
there's
another
large
group of
area
people
that
coming by
generates
saying, we
around
need
it.
change again. So, you know, it is just pretty fucking
At the moment,
annoying.
just
Of
looks like
course,
the
we
new
need to
terrain
improve, to
generation, which is
develop, and for that we need constant change. But let's don't act like it will ever
difficult
stop.
navigating to. Let's call it that way.
I'm not too good at politics stuff, so
I
I
mean,
always say
it's good
people
that they
should do
actually
what they do
work on
best.
this terrain
And if
generation
I am
because
not good at
sometimes
politics, why should I
even
talk
the
about
gold
it? Why should
version
I
is bad.
participate in it? I just don't want to.
But
Maybe it would
the
be
first
good that
iterations
people
of
who are
the
also
new
not good
generation
in it
were
would participate in it. That would
a
make
little
the
bit,
world a better place, I guess.
I don't know,
Well, if it wasn't for the apocalypse, and let's just imagine we are living in a normal world. Whatever.
not what you normally expect from better terrain generation, but of
Chat
course
till
it
you
is
die.
a complete
Go and
overhaul
eat
of the
some
code.
pie or get really high while
Then
you
the
are
first
listening to Chat till you die. Hello everyone,
update
this is Jason again, and I
and
must say I have
technically
the best job in the whole
worse
wide world.
until
I'm
you
just
have
having fun
tweaked
and
the new
talking
code
and I'm
enough
basically chatting
so
with
it
you guys.
makes
Even if I
not
don't
a
hear
completely
your
smooth
responses. You know
terrain,
what
but
would be fun? Playing
not
games like board games or some computer
as
games and having tons of
huge
people
step
just
in
look at
terms
it.
of
Seriously, if I
high
could do
change.
that, that would be so amazing. But nah, it is just a fantasy. There never will be a thing like
Okay,
that. But in my fantasy, in my world, there is. Chat till you die. If you wanna know why, raise your head up high. Like you
A little
imagine
bit
you
less
could
than
get
2
paid
minutes.
doing this. Like playing video games for money, for fame. Wouldn't that be nice? Chat till you die. You like to listen to Jason, don't you lie? This is Chat till you, yes, die.
No?
I like to talk about the future. I don't know if I have told you that.
So comparing to
You
the
know what else I love?
90-degree
I love
particle.
cars. Like, who was the genius that invented cars? I
That is
know,
only
but I
the
think
song
that there was a
takes,
lot of people together that invented
writing
it.
down his song.
I saw
As much time
drawings of a
as the
16th century, 17th century car. Well, it was planned at least. How amazing is that? People wanted to overcome great distances. And of course, horses were great. Without horses, we would not have
but
evolved
also
so
it's a little
quickly,
bit more hard on the eye
How
driving
weird
at
is
night.
that? An animal
Because
sitting
it's so much
riding on
difficult in
another
my
animal
opinion
to evolve, to develop. You know, and after that, cars came. Maybe the most
to
important
see
and most
if the
biggest
road goes
achievement
up or
of
down.
mankind, like ever. We take cars for
Downhill and
granted
uphill
now,
just
but
the
did
same.
you guys seriously think about it sometimes? You have to respect cars, my man. They drive your wife to the hospital to give birth. Yes, even if you have a rubber wife. And yes, I know since the apocalypse this is not common, but cars, I mean trucks, were used to get food from one place to another, bring it to the stores, you know. I think it's quite amazing. But what I would like to know is that
What's the
how
kind of
cars are
like?
going to look like in the future. Will they be faster? Of course.
Okay, next time
Will they be louder?
I have to remember
I think
to
not.
a little
What about the
bit more
shape, the forms?
all the time.
It is just a really interesting thing to talk about.
Sneaky what?
What will
Okay, now we
they be
definitely
made
can
of?
ask you.
Plastic, plants,
We only
some
have
new
200
metal?
kilometers an hour.
You know,
Not
the
even.
possibilities, as always, are endless. This is Jason.
And that's a really sneaky button. And there's an UFO coming. Which we also sneaky
Concerned folks about these new methods. One of my colleagues said
we
they were
basically
friendly
hit the
with men,
UFO.
and I
One
just
from
didn't
the
like their
side.
face. You know, I never really thought about this before. Do animals have faces? If you look at your cat, I mean, the same
Actually
type of
also
cat, does it have the
interesting
same
because
face as the other
in
same
all
type of cat?
speedrunning category,
Like,
that you don't drive,
look at
it's
your dog.
forbidden
Buy another one that is the
to
same
use
as
the
yours.
UFO
Do
because
they
the
have
UFO
different faces?
has the highest
What's
speed
wrong
of
with the
any.
faces of these
Oh,
rabbits?
welcome
I
back.
don't know. What's wrong with my
The
face?
UFO has the highest speed of
Give
any
me a
vehicle
mirror,
in
guys.
game,
Holy shit,
and
what is this? Is this me?
if you use it in speedrunning, it's basically
Look at myself
the one
for
that
so
gets
long.
the UFO
Maybe I
first
forgot who I am.
has the world record.
Is it really worth to
But in
live
my
on
opinion,
like this? Should I
It
try?
would be nice to have a category for
Chat
this,
till you
Because getting a UFO is so damn difficult. You need a ship spawning on the road, you have to go up here and wait for a UFO to drive down the road and hit the ship. And if this does not happen, if you don't have a ship on the road relatively close to your starting house, or no UFO spawning in a good time frame while you have a ship on the road, you're basically doing nothing the whole time, hoping for a fast vehicle. But if you get one, oh, thank you.
They also said that we must be sometimes.
Whoopala. Don't drive and look in the chat, I always say.
This is Jason and we have
I have to look in the chat. Or at least I should maybe put the chat somewhere else where I can have basically one eye on the game and one eye on the chat. Except I can't have my eye on the thing. That's why I'm not checking my driving, but chat will you die. One of my favorite radio stations actually. It's actually the only radio station I can listen to the whole time. Although it's not playing that much music relatively. So I can if I listen to either radio, I just get, I don't know, it just gets annoying after half an hour or something like that.
It's actually not good for your health. Contrary to what the Hungarian big apocalypse bakery factory says, of course. They keep saying that their food is the healthiest food you can find in the sometimes, but people said they got hairy after eating it, and he had a caller who said that his mom needed to make big noises after eating 2 big slices of this particular
But I hope this one
bakery.
goes up to.
Then again, we should be happy that this factory still produces us something to eat.
Which
Have a
is
nice
kind of
day.
bad because we will get downhill soon, and if we are very much uphill, we will have to go downhill for quite a while, and this normally
Today
results in
I've talked to a
crashing
man who came to the studio and he said that he wants to
or a car
repopulate the village and he's
living
searching
over,
for women to do it. So
or just really exploding.
kind
I don't know.
probably do it. But one of our female callers said that she knows the guy. This is just
It's
a
not
trick to get
downhill?
women. And this dude
not-
cannot be trusted.
Not yet.
Still, even if
Wait.
it's a trick, I think it's a good idea. We need to
It's
repopulate the
not
village. So I
downhill.
can tell you guys
At
what
least not
because I
that's
think we
the
have
angle. That could just barely. Okay, we will.
and that is not good for business. Anyhow, the sun is going to shine on. It seems like it will shine on forever, and you who's listening to this
Look,
station
now we
right
do
now,
this.
shine on, my friend, and don't forget to chat
Yes.
if you are dead.
The worst
Chat
part
till you die. Go and eat some
in
pie.
terms of
Get
long
really high
distance
while
speedrunning,
you are listening to
night
Chat Till You
and
Die.
downhill.
Hello everyone, this is Jason again, and I must say I have the
Sometimes
best
so
job in the
difficult.
whole wide world. I'm just having fun and talking, and I'm basically chatting with you guys, even if I don't hear your responses.
Now we go down.
You know what would be fun? Playing games like board games or some computer games, and having tons of people just look at it. Seriously, if I could do that,
Okay,
that
this-
would be so amazing.
Great.
But nah, it
Then
is
it's not
just a
that bad.
fantasy. There never will be a thing like that. But in my fantasy, in my world, there is.
Okay, yes, okay.
Chat till you
What?
die.
Did I turn off the engine while having no
Raise
fuel
your
and
hand up
now
high. Like,
it doesn't go
imagine
on
you could
again?
get paid doing this. Like
Because
playing video games for
I
money,
want to
for
take
fame.
speed. Build
That'd
up
be
with
nice.
me for the next
Chat till
up
you die.
stretch.
You like to listen to Jason, don't you lie. Chat till you die news.
We have now 7.5 minutes for the next 50
Today a
kilometers.
man has been reported of chatting till he died. How sad, man.
30 kilometers
Although,
is shit.
I like it. I like it pretty much. I mean, I do not like the fact that the guy died,
moment looking relatively good for a new world record actually, which was not what I was intending, but I'll take it. The 1000 kilometer one is weird category where I always made a world record by accident. The first one was just testing out the 100 kilometer strategy. The second world record was well, I had to drive 1000 kilometers for the 80%.
FM 95.
Favorite can? What do you mean with favorite can? Or is it typo?
I'm
Or
concerned, folks, about these new rabbits.
I don't really understand the question. You mean car? Maybe? Oh yeah. In terms of speedrunning, the goal or the caddy, because they are just the fastest and most stable cars you can build or upgrade with a V8 and larger tires. For regular normal gameplay, Barker's truck version, not the car loader or the bus version, the other one, also is relatively good. I think it has a good potential for a fast vehicle build, while still having quite a lot of storage capacity, and you can hook up a speeder fuel tank, so refueling is not an issue you have to deal with every hour or something like that. The Fury is actually, in my opinion, a quite beautiful car. My issue with it is that it's extremely bumpy, at least in my settings. I don't know if it's a me problem, but it has a tendency to just jump around, especially on uneven terrain. And the Trabi is also kind of a cool car, and I'd like to play it more often, or drive it more often. But the issue is you can't hook up the radiator on a... not yet, but you can't hook up a radiator on it in the game if you could. And by that put a stronger engine in it, the car would be so funny to drive. All hail the 90-degree bug. Okay, where was I? But the most powerful engine you can put in a Trabi in game is the diesel engine, because it also doesn't need a radiator. And the engine is not bad, it actually is for an air-cooled engine rather good, but still not, I don't know, an engine I would leave in the car, especially since it also has a pretty bad fuel efficiency. I think it gobbles up 10 liters of fuel for 100 kilometers.
So back to our main topic.
And I mean, for example, if you build in a Storm engine, which is extremely efficient and relatively powerful, not as powerful as the Speedrun truck engine or the bus engine, or even the V8 engine, which is the most powerful engine. If you could build this engine in a Trabi, you wouldn't have this problem that it cannot climb up mountains.
We don't even know how they built it.
That's the only problem I really have with the Vita cars, that the main generation from time to time really doesn't allow it to go any further, because just it has its speed mountains and not a powerful engine and too much weight on your car. So you can climb up its mountain except you drive in turbines, and even those don't help you in the worst mountain, because the car will just slip down. and this was, I think, in the version before this version. If I remember correctly, I actually most of the time drove the Fury, but I changed the tires way too often to fast wheels, which made the car extremely fast, but the bumpy aspect made it terrible to drive. But it was kind of funny, especially if you know, how's it called, even in Christine. Was this car called Christine? A red Plymouth Fury? You have a little bit of, I don't know, and relate a little bit more to the car than to just a random car, or for example, the Laufbahn movies, which, I don't know, I know a few of them, and because of that I also enjoyed a little bit more to drive a bug than, for example, driving Skoda or a Lada or a Dacia in game, because, I don't know, oh, we have 500. Oh. We have 500 and we are not yet on 2 hours and 45 minutes. That's good. And that's going downhill there. That's good. Now where was I?
I am Jason, and today we are going to talk about money. So in today's world, money is, very much not needed.
Oh god, how is it called again?
Remember how many times we used it to buy
When you like something, not because it's
pretty much
good or high quality or whatever, but you know from childhood.
surviving without it, because life is hard.
And I know stuff from this, especially older things, more from childhood.
Your wife, your little
And then I enjoy it more to drive, for example,
stealing
Speedrun.
your money now, right?
But if I had
So I
any
was thinking about the fact that
relation
even with
to
those things I
Dacia,
mentioned
Skoda
before,
and
life
something
seems
like
a
that,
little bit more easy.
maybe I would drive these
I mean,
cars
there are no laws, there is no
more
money, as I
often.
said, and hell, everything out there wants to pretty much kill you, but still, I might be
And in case of the Golf, I have absolutely no childhood memories in regards to golf, so not that relation, compared to the Plymouth Fury or the Spark, but because it's the better gearbox, it's the fastest car or has the potential for the fastest car, it's the going to option for speedrunning. Oh, no, it's actually free.
Chat till you die. I have a new car you might want to try. Hello guys, and welcome to Chat Till You Die. I just bought a new car. Well, I didn't buy it.
Okay, sometimes I really wish there was a digital
I just like to
speedometer
pretend there
in the
was
game,
no
so I can read what I actually drive.
Seriously, the car
Speed
is
right.
good. It's got the fucking bag on.
I know there are mod for it, for digital
Fucking
speedometer,
bag on.
but
I might as well go get a job on the
if I'm not allowed
I stay here.
speedrunning, of
I
course.
will never ever leave you guys. This bad
So I
road
use
is
it actually for strategy, to measure the speed of the car. Because for this pitch now,
really like the smell of the smoke of it.
I could go downhill really fast without braking,
Well, it didn't have
and
any
the
kind of action
speedometer
when I was kept in a
was
basement for 4 years. But
maximum
whenever
speed.
I heard my dad starting his two-stroke
I don't know how
car,
fast I
I
am,
know that he went
but it
away.
would be
That
interesting,
meant no beatings that day. So maybe this
because
is
my
where
goal
the
is
beatings
average speed of
come
200
from.
kilometers,
But back on
and
topic, I actually have the Cobalting version of the car,
15
which
to
has
30
lots of
minutes
room. I
at
can
the beginning
even
to
fit
build the
my
car.
mother-in-law in if I would want that. But I didn't
It would
want
be
that.
good to know how many
This
kilometers
was
per
not
hour
a
above
paid
200.
promotion, I just
We
promoted
can
it because I
calculate it
like
because I had if I'm gaining time or losing time.
Chat till you
but
die.
right now
This is Chat Till You Die, and I'm Jason,
only
and I'm so happy that so
15
many of
minutes
you are listening to my show. I just
away
literally talk, chat, and have fun
from
with you
200
guys.
kilometers an
That's
hour
just
on
about it.
average.
But still, somehow, I get many calls from
It
all
will
around
not
the
be
world.
removed
Does mean that you like my
until
show
we
so
have
much.
1,000
Can I ask
listeners,
why?
but still,
Why? Because all of you like to chat till you die. So today
and I
I
just
want to talk
realized
about
I didn't
politics.
record
No, don't get scared. I know most
this
people
whole
find it
screen.
boring, and you know what it is. I don't want to talk about
It's
dry
anyway on
political
YouTube
stuff.
and
Actually, I want to talk about my view on politics, my relation to it, my
switch
friends'
into
relations to me
VOD
regarding politics. Because you know, every time I tell them I don't care
send it to
about it, they usually say,
speedrun.com.
"Hey, you
It
must
will
care
be
about it. It's your
valid.
life you're talking about." Because you know, politics
At least
affect your life. You have
my
to go
internet
vote
connection
and all
is
that. Okay, I say fine.
good
Let's
enough
just
for
imagine
the
for a
whole
second that I care
recording
and I go
from
vote.
YouTube
So
on
no
Twitch
matter who I choose the
actually
wrong
is
one.
watching.
Because then the other group of my friends who
And
hates
I
the guy
all
will be like,
already reduced
God, my man, you choose the wrong
the screen
one.
quality
Of
update,
course, if I had voted for the
so I
other
don't
one,
have to
then would have been the bad one to my former group of friends. So, you
put
know, I
two
always tell them,
HD
guys,
screens
listen,
through
things don't
my
change, no
internet
matter
connection.
who I vote for.
I think
But
this
they
ship,
say, of course, things don't
no,
change
this
because you
sounds
don't vote.
forget it.
So it's like a dead end. I just really
And
hate
the
all
longest
of
ship
this.
on the right,
But
we just
what am I
passed, also
talking
would
about?
have been a
We
good
didn't
option,
have to go
but
like 15 years.
it's on
We don't even have
side of
politicians
the
now
hill,
because, well, I
the
think most
entrance
of them are
maybe
dead. They literally
in the ground or
chatted till they died.
relatively
And
high
to
up.
top it all off, you
This
know
will
what
take
is the
time
most
to get
weird
in.
thing for me? Like all
Time
my life, I ever
definitely
heard was
has.
my parents and all the
But I don't
relatives
want to do
complaining
that.
about our leaders. There was never a time everyone was satisfied, and there never will be. I think this is true for the past 1,000 years or more. I mean, some of them are for sure like the ones that elect them and vote for them, but you can never satisfy all of the
But
people.
this engine, they
And
always
they keep
look
coming
not
and
exactly
saying,
like a ship,
"We
but
change."
like something that
And after
could
that change
technically be a
happens,
ship.
well, there is another group of people coming by saying, "We need change again." So you know, it is just pretty fucking annoying. Of course, we need to improve, to develop, and for that we need constant change. But let's don't act like it will ever stop, you know. I'm not too good at politics stuff, so I always say people should do what they do best. And if I am not good at politics, why should I talk about it? Why should I
Off-road,
participate
while
in
all
it?
the
I just
other
don't
wheels
want to.
are still on the
Maybe
road.
it would be good that
The
people
car
who are also not
loses
good
grip
at it would
on the rear.
participate in it. That would make the world
This
a
can
better place, I
destabilize
guess. Well, if it wasn't for the
the whole
apocalypse,
car,
let's just
and in the
imagine
end,
we are living in a world
bring it to spin.
whatever means.
Not too keen on driving too close to the edge of the road, especially in corners.
The future. I like to talk about the future, my man. I don't know if I have told
But I
you
mean,
that already or not, but I
I
really do.
don't know
And
how
you know what
many
else I love?
kilometers
I
I
love
already
cars.
have
Like,
driven
who was
in
the
the
genius
game
that invented cars?
to
I
develop
know, but I think that there was a lot
kind
of
of
people
strategy
together
on how to
that
restabilize
invented
the
it.
car.
I saw drawings
Or
of a
how to
16th century, 17th
control it.
century car. Well, it was planned at least. How
Bring the
amazing is
car
that?
to hold.
People wanted to overcome great
And
distances.
it both
And
doesn't
of
work.
course, horses
I
were
can
great.
reload
Without horses,
to
we
get
would
rid of
not
all
have
the
evolved so
extra
quickly,
material.
you know. But how weird is that? An animal sitting or riding on another animal to evolve, to develop. You know, and after that, cars came. Maybe the most important, most biggest achievement of mankind, like ever. We take cars for granted now, but did you guys seriously think about it sometimes? You have to respect cars, my man. They drive your wife to the hospital to give birth. Yes, even if you have a rubber wife. Yes, I know since the apocalypse this is not common, but cars, I mean trucks, we used to get food from one place to another, bring it to the stores, you know.
2 minutes.
I think it's quite amazing. But what I would like to know is that how cars are going to look like in the future. Will they be faster? Of course.
Oh,
Will
God,
they be
it's
louder?
again.
I think not. What about the
I
shape of
don't
the
like this
forms?
at all.
It is just a really interesting thing to talk about, you know. What will they be made of? Plastic,
Good
plants,
start,
new
guys.
bezel, you know. The possibilities, as always, are endless. This is Jason, and chat till you die.
Lights going on the electric posts. So beautiful.
Chat till you
Technically, you could
die news.
just drive directly to the Oracle Array light you can see and save so much
Today a man has been reported of chatting till he died.
if there's any percentage of 100 or
Although I
100%.
like it pretty much. I mean, I do not like the fact that the guy died. I like the fact
actually
that
don't like
he
Chief
died
at all.
because of chatting, you know. I love chatting, man. I love it too, I must say. And he
It's
didn't
all,
till he
always
died. He died when he
joke.
loved best, my man.
My time shows
He
the
died
one
doing
thing
what he loved
doesn't
best,
like.
my man. And I
That's on
think
top of
he was
basically all.
smart. They say he was smart. I think you can find his
Oh, man.
grave somewhere. You know, good man. Good
Couldn't
chat.
it be, I
He
don't know,
died a good death.
some
He had a
medium
good
that
talk.
is not as common?
Chatted till he died.
Yeah,
Chat
shame
till
on me,
you
I know.
die. FM 95.
But I can't do anything about it. My tongue just says, don't, we don't like cheap at all.
This is chat till you, yes,
Yeah.
die. The future. I like to talk about the future, my man.
Is there
I
actually a
don't know if I
society
have told you
or an
that
ethnicity
already or not,
that has
but
no
we
cheap
did.
culture?
And you know what else I love? I love
Like, I mean, in
cars.
Europe,
Like,
basically
who was
every
the
nation
genius
has,
that invented cars?
or
I know,
every
but I think that there was a lot
group
of
of
people
people, every
together
ethnicity,
that invented
they
it.
have
I saw
their own
drawings
kind
of
of
a
cheese
16th
from
century,
even more
17th century
different
car.
types of cheese.
Well, it was planned
There
at
are
least. How
culture
amazing
that
is that?
has
People wanted to overcome great
no
distance.
cheese at all.
And of course, horses were great. Without horses, we would not
I mean,
have
of course,
evolved so quickly, you know.
That's the question about
How
Asian,
weird is that? An
which
animal
has
sitting or riding on another
relatively high
to
percentage of
evolve, to
people with
develop.
lactose intolerance,
You know,
but
and after that, cars came. Maybe the
don't
most
even
important,
have
most
that much
biggest
lactose in
achievement
cheese
of
left.
mankind, like ever.
And for example,
We
in
take
Mongolia,
cars for
they eat
granted
cheese
now,
with
but
goat
did you
milk,
guys
and
seriously
it's
think about it
dried
sometimes?
in the
We
summer,
have
I
to
think, or
respect
something like
cars,
that.
my man. They drive your wife to the hospital to give birth. Yes, even if you have a rubber wife. And yes, I know
Well, they
since the
didn't make
apocalypse,
cheese
this is not
in
common,
the New
but
World, did they?
cars, I mean trucks, were
I
used
mean,
to
they
get
didn't
food
have,
from one place to another.
okay, they had
Bring it to the
llamas
stores, you know.
and
I think
alpacas
it's
in
quite
South America,
amazing.
but did they
But what I would
also
like to know is
cultivate them
that
properly?
how cars are going to look like in the future. Will they be faster? Of course. Will
So
they
how
be louder?
about,
I think not. What about the shape, the forms? It's
uh,
just a really interesting thing to talk about, you know. What will they be made of?
would be quite
Plastic,
interesting to
plants, some new
read
metal.
what it
You
is.
know, the possibilities, as always, are endless. This is Jason, and you're listening to Chat Till You Die. Put on your time, get ready to fly. Chat till you die. This is Chat Till You Die, and I'm Jason, and I'm so happy
Well,
that so
now
many
that
of
I've
you are listening
been
to my
around
show.
the topic, if
I just literally talk,
there's a
chat,
place
and
they
have
don't
fun
do
with you
cheese,
guys. That is just about it. But still, somehow, I get many calls from all around the world. One does that you like my show so much. Can I ask why? Why? Because all of you
and
like to
about
chat till you die.
we
So
should get
today I want to talk
positivity.
about politics. No, don't get scared. I know most people find it boring, and you know what it is. I don't want to talk about dry political stuff, actually. I want to talk about my view on politics, my relation to it, my friends' relations to me
Kinda,
regarding
kinda not.
politics. Because, you know, every time I tell
Let's
them I
not
don't
again,
care about it, they
uh,
usually say, hey, you must care about it. It's your life you were talking about.
Sounds
Because, you know,
strange.
politics affect your life.
No,
And
it's
you have to go
not the
vote
upper
and all
again.
that. Okay, I say fine, let's just imagine for a second that I care. And I go vote. So, no matter who I choose the wrong one. Because then the
you
other
should
group of my friends who hates the guy
only
will
have
be like,
drive
God, my man, you choose the wrong one. Of
2
course, if
hours
I had
and
voted
50
for the
minutes.
other one, that would have been the bad one to my former group of friends. So, you know, I always
The
tell them,
numbers don't change
guys,
that
listen,
much
things don't
all the time.
change. No matter who
Interesting.
I vote for.
If any
But
percent
they say,
numbers
of
keeps
course,
getting
things don't
worse
change
over
because
time
you don't
again.
vote. So it's like a dead end.
Slowly but
I just
steady.
really hate all of this. But what am I
Okay,
talking
to be
about?
honest, in the
You didn't have
80%
to go
I think that,
like 15
well,
years.
I actually did
You
have
don't even have
an V8
politicians now
engine,
because, well, I
but
think
it was
most
in
of
my
them
pocket.
are dead.
not in my car.
Chatted till they died.
And
To top it all off,
the regular Golf
is the
engine
most weird
doesn't
thing
perform that
like
well
all
in
my
mountains.
life, I
Downhill,
ever heard
it's
was my parents and all
an
the
ideal
relatives
engine,
complaining about our
but uphill
Libras.
is not as much.
There was never a time everyone
there's
was
a passport.
satisfied, and there never will be.
Not that spawning, wonderful.
I think this is true for the past 1,000 years or more. I mean, some of them are for sure like the ones that elect them vote for them, but you can never satisfy all of the people. And they keep coming and
by
saying,
using the
"We
V8,
change."
it's
And
not
after
that
change
much
happens,
faster
well,
overall,
there is another group of
because
people
the
coming
regular
by
Golf
saying,
engine
"We need change again."
has a
So, you
relatively
know,
similar
it's just pretty
max
fucking
RPM, I think
annoying.
only
Of
200
course, we need to
RPM
improve to
less.
develop, and for that we need constant change.
And
But let's don't
since
act
the
like
Golf
it
is a
will never
relatively
stop.
lightweight car, power of the engine is
I'm
especially
not too
stable.
good at politics stuff, so I always say people
In
should do what
mountain
they do
biomes, it's
best. And if I am not good at
rather good.
politics, why should I talk about it? Why should I
But the
participate
V8
in it? I just don't want to.
can
Maybe
still
it would be
provide
good
a
that
speed
people
of
who are
more than
also
200
not good at it
kilometers even uphill,
participate in it. That would make
relative
the world a
consistently.
better place, I guess.
And downhill you just can brake, and so you
Let's
have
just imagine we are living in
overall more
Whatever.
consistency on the speed, which in this case makes times of arrival more predictable than by using the regular engine.
I am Jason, and
There
today we
you're
are going to
completely
talk
dependent
about
on
money. So
mountain
today's
generation.
world, money
More
is
mountains means more
very
time
much
that's wasted.
as of now.
It's not an issue you
Remember
have
how many
with the
times we
V8.
used it to buy food, to buy
Therefore you have the problem of stupid only with the V8, to be honest, to be fair.
It is so crazy to think about it now that
And
we are
depending on
surviving
how your
now. Life is hard.
the train is generated,
Someone might come by
can
and try to take away your car.
be better
and
or
gas your
worse.
wife.
If you have, for example, a completely flat terrain for 1,000 kilometers or something like that, the regular Golf engine is better because you have basically the same top speed, but you can hold it for 4 hours and the Yuri engine only for, if not something like that happens. The Fury engine can this only hold up for like
Hey my
an
friends,
hour,
this is Jason. This is
and
Jet Till You Die. For sure.
hour and 10 minutes or 15 minutes or 20. Never really measured it,
Chat till we die. I
but
have
a
some
little more than
interesting
an hour.
topics that I thought would be exciting to talk about. Let's talk about the future. What do you guys
Yeah, we
think
have
the future will be like? Will there be flying cars,
3
robots,
hours and
robots you can
a
have
minute,
sex with, flying sex
and 10
robots you can have
kilometers.
flying sex with? I mean, you know,
So we
the
have
possibilities are pretty much endless.
maybe less than 10 kilometers extra.
Jet till you
Okay.
die.
Maybe we even come
So,
closer
the
to
future.
5 hours in the
Honestly,
ideal case than I
I
expected.
always imagine what people in the future will be doing to have fun.
I mean,
We
we
talked
totally
about the
doable
sex
to
bus before, but what are the
Um,
computers going to be like?
reach 1,000
Maybe
kilometers in
smaller,
under
bigger.
5 hours.
What about the women? Will they be smaller,
In this car
bigger?
setup,
Sorry,
though
I'm getting
it's
out of control again. We
relatively
all saw the movies about robots. I think they excite me the most. I mean, not in a sexual way, only in a strict technical way, you know. I think they are
to make
fascinating. Maybe one day they can
1,000
make
kilometers
robots
in
that
under
look like
5
us,
hours.
talk like us,
You'd have to
behave like
find
us, have sex like us.
the
Sorry
V8
again,
engine
man.
and the tires
But hey,
really
this is
fast
an
in the
interesting
beginning,
thought. Let me get
and
into
find
it more.
a lot of
Robots
fuel,
mating.
also
I mean,
relatively fast,
robots producing offspring, my man. You
and
know
it's
that
just
will be a
quite
thing. I
really
know it too, my man. I know a
really
lot of
improbable.
stuff. That's why I run this radio
But
station, you know, not
with
because
a
there is no
more
one left
unstable
alive to
build
run it.
that's slightly faster
And now
and
that we
can
are
be
talking
fueled
about this,
faster,
no one left alive.
technically
How many
because
of you guys think that
but
if the robots will develop consciousness,
the
that they will try
have
to
the right.
attack, kill, or overthrow us? I think it's a little far-fetched, but, you know, it could happen. So, back
I
to our
never
main
tried it out,
topic,
but
robots having sex. I
uh,
mean, our main topic
three
is the future,
different
but, you know, this is a really
strategy,
important part
like
of
one
it.
bus wheel,
Can you
one
imagine
white ball
robots
tire,
that build
and
each other?
the
Okay,
rear
let's forget about
tires,
sex now.
normal ones,
I don't want to talk too much about it.
with
So,
and
there
Plymouth
are two
engine.
robots. They build a
This
more
car would be
advanced robot than themselves.
like
And, you know,
hell to drive,
we have no business in
extremely
this.
unstable, but with the gold
We don't
engine,
even know how they built it. You know what
this
I'm saying?
build is
It's
faster
just
than
like
the
genetic
current build I have
mutations
here.
and the evolution.
With the
That
V8
robot
engine, it becomes
builds
even
another
faster.
one, and that robot builds
So
another
this
robot.
could
You know,
be
man, you know,
strategy
the
because,
building process
except for the
and the whole
engine,
speed of
you
this
have
whole
all the
thing will
parts
increase
in the starting
exponentially,
house.
my man. This is actually pretty
But
horrifying to think about.
yeah, don't think this is too probable to really make it work out killing us in such a build. At least in peace. Of course, there's the worst build of all.
Yes.
Golf, V8, and all more wheels
I like to talk about the future.
being bus wheels.
I don't know if I have told you that.
Fastest car in game,
But I really do.
but you can steer.
You know what else I love?
Will tip
I love
over.
cars. Like, who was the genius
And
that
technically,
invented
if you
cars?
use
I
this
know, but I
build,
think that there was a lot of people together.
I
that
once calculated it on the, I think
I
it
saw
was you need
drawings of a 16th
50
century,
hours
17th century car. Well, it was
in
planned
the
that
best case
how
to
amazing is
complete the
that?
whole road,
People wanted to overcome great
but
distances.
not
And
gonna
of
happen.
course, horses were great. Without horses,
Because
we would
so
not have evolved so quickly.
ridiculously unstable.
But how weird is that? An animal sitting, riding on another animal to evolve, to
But
develop. You know,
to be
and after
honest,
that, cars came.
I think
Maybe the
under
most important, most
24
biggest
hours
achievement of mankind, like ever.
is a reachable
We
goal in
take
this
cars
game.
for granted now, but did you
But
guys
with this
seriously
build,
think about it sometimes?
Will it come
You have to respect
close?
cars, my
I
man.
think.
They drag your wife to hospital.
But I don't
Give
think
orders.
close enough
Yes,
to
if
actually
you have a rubber bike.
beat the game in
Yes, I
just
know
one
since
day.
the apocalypse, this is not common, but
You
cars
need, I
and
think,
trucks were used to
an
get
average
from one
speed
place to
for
another,
5,000 kilometers
bring it to the stores,
of
I think it's quite amazing. What I would like to
209
know is that
kilometers an hour
how cars are gonna look like in the future.
consistently
Will they be faster?
to beat the game in one day.
Will they be
And I
louder?
mean,
I think not. What about the shape
we are
of performance?
over this
It's
speed
just a
for
really interesting thing to talk about.
quite a long time now.
What will they be made of?
So,
Plastic, plants, some new
from
metal. You know,
first look,
the possibilities
totally
as always
possible,
are endless.
but
This is
realistically
Jason,
speaking,
and you are listening to Chat
you lose up to
Die.
half an hour just for building the car. You have to burn for fuel.
Ready to fly.
You have to refuel every hour.
This
It's
is
all
Chat Till You Die, and I'm
just
Jason, and I'm so happy that so many
costs
of you
so
are
much
listening to
time.
my show. I just literally
Yeah.
talk, chat, and have fun with you guys.
Sums
That's
up.
just about it. But still,
But I
somehow
don't
I
think
get
this
many calls
build
from
is
all around the
good.
world. Did you like my show so much? Can I ask why? Why? Because all of you like to chat till you die. So today
by the
I
way,
want to
we
talk
are
about politics. No,
out
don't
of
skip.
fuel
I know most people
again.
it is. I don't want to talk
Thank
about
God we
dry
have-
political stuff actually. I want to talk about my view on politics, my relation to it, my friends' relations to me regarding politics.
We have at
Because
least
you know, every time I tell them I don't care about
minute.
it, they usually say, "Hey, you must
At
care
least
about
we
it.
are
It's
on
your
a
life you're talking
little
about."
plane.
Because you know, politics affect your life, and you have to go vote and all that. Okay, I say fine. Let's just imagine for a second that I care, and I go vote. So no matter who I choose the wrong one. Because then the other group of my friends who
Okay,
hates the
then
guy
I will
will be like,
refill
God, my man, you choose the
my
wrong one.
oil.
Of course, if I had voted for the other one, that would have been the bad one to my former group of friends. So, you know,
Okay, and now I have
always
to
tell them,
look up
"Guys,
fuel
listen,
again.
things don't
I will just
change,
refill
no
to
matter
about
who I vote for."
5% of oil.
But they say, of
Which
course,
still should be
things don't change
relatively-
because you don't vote. So it's like a dead end.
Huh?
I just really
Does
hate
it
all of
even
this.
get
But
240?
what am I talking
Maybe?
about? It didn't have to go to vote
And then we
like
have to
15
look up
years.
for more fuel.
We don't even have politicians now because, well, I think most of them are dead. They literally
They actually should make
chatted till they
40.
died. And to top it all off, you know
With
what
this
is the
mixture.
most weird
Wonderful.
thing for me? Like all my life,
So we
I
have
ever
1
heard
hour
was my
little bit
parents and
more
all the relatives
driving
complaining about
plus
meters. There was never a time
At least
everyone was
1.5
satisfied, and there
hour
never will
of
be.
driving left.
I think this is true for the past 1,000 years.
So we have enough fuel for
For sure, like
nearly
most
800
elected
kilometers,
votes for them, but you can never
which means we
satisfy
need
all of the people. And
a
they
bit
keep
more than
coming and
40
saying,
liters
"We need
active.
change." And after that change happens, well, there is another group of people coming by
I
saying,
just
"We
might
need
go to
change
this
again."
ship.
So you know it is just pretty
No,
good
the
for
road
me.
based
Of course, we
battery.
need to improve, to develop, and for that we need
Yep,
constant
now it
change.
comes
But
back.
let's don't act like it will
So
never
in that
stop.
case, whoops, let's make a
I'm not
little
too good at
off-road trip.
party stuff, so I always say people should do what they do best. And if I am not
need to
good
work
at politics,
anyway.
why should I talk about it? Why should I
At least
participate in it? I just don't want to.
right here.
Maybe it will be good
First
that people who are
left
also
again,
not
but
good at it will
in
participate.
total the ship
That
should
would
not be
make the world
that
a
far off.
better place, I guess. Well, if it wasn't
And I
for
hope I don't
apocalypse,
get
just
stuck in a
imagine,
rock because I haven't. Which I probably should do
whatever means.
when I'm driving off-road. But I mean, I'm not that far in the game at a random rock falling around my car to the curb. Not yet. And I guess we will take another 5 minutes to find fuel, except we are ridiculously lucky and find 2 40-liter barrels immediately. But I don't think this will happen. But still, we had a good time. And I mean, we don't need to make the perfect time. This would be kind of boring because if we make a perfect time, no one, not even me, can beat it, which means the category is kinda dead. Kinda dead, like the 100 kilometer percent. I think you only can beat it by 30 seconds or something like that. That's the maximum, and after that, basically the category is dead. I hope I don't drive. Did that? Yep. Yes, wonderful.
Hello everyone, this is Jason again, and I must say, I
Why
have
can't
the
I
best
zoom?
job in the whole wide world. I'm just having fun and talking
Hello.
and basically chatting with you guys. Even if
Welcome
I
to
don't
our
really
little
know
silly
what
speedrun.
would be fun? Playing games like
How you
board
doing?
games or some computer games and having tons of people just look at it. Seriously, if I could do that, that would be so amazing.
Okay, I once was able to zoom and now I can't. What is...
A thing like that.
Ah, okay.
But in my fantasy,
I know what happened.
there is. Chat till you die. If you wanna know why, raise your head up high. Like, imagine you could
Something
get
in.
paid doing this. Like, playing video games
Diesel.
for money.
Don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Don't you lie.
Well, technically the right quotation would be I need it.
Scientists still don't know what caused
Wonderful. That's 1 barrel.
in Hungary had some promising findings. They say their new
That's Plöre again.
timeline and supposedly
Diesel.
in a so-called
But 12 liters is not sufficient. I need more.
to split into two different parts. The other one went into a normal direction, the ocean or something, and
Empty, empty,
got screwed up and it's stuck back.
empty. Okay, I mean at least 12 liters, I'll take it.
Somehow with the people from the north.
Good question, I don't remember.
Sometimes in 98,
I'm speedrunning and I have forgotten how far I actually am.
we are not certain about this.
Near 700 kilometers.
More and more scientists are
Good
concerned
enough.
that the bacon you can find in the back
Near
of the animal
700 kilometers. I think.
Contrary to what the Hungarian pig apocalypse bacon factory
Was it
says, of
600?
course, they keep
No.
saying that their
Come.
food is the
No.
healthiest food you can find in these hard times, but
Alcohol,
people said they
empty,
couldn't
and
have
that's
it
all.
after reading it, and we had a caller who said
Okay,
that his
this
mom began
just
to make
might
businesses
be
after
sufficient. Huh? Oh no, we are close to 600. Just the road, it's not as far. It's actually really close. So this was a really good decision.
Today a man has been reported of chatting till he
We have 600 kilometers in like 2 minutes.
I like it pretty much. I mean, I do
So
not like the fact
our
that
goal
the
is
cat
to
died.
drive to
I
1000
like the
kilometers.
fact that he died because of
And
chatting. You know,
from
I
what
love
we
chatting
have
and I love it too. I
the
was
numbers at the moment, this has relatively high probabilities to become the new world record for the speedrunning category. And yeah, we will probably drive for another 2 hours. And then we have 1000. Maybe I'll do a little break and drive further. Little break means I will go pee because I have to go to pee, well, I have to pee, but I can't because I'm speedrunning. But that's not too big of an issue. I mean, I once... When was it? Last year? In summer? I did the whole track and I did one break. After 1000 kilometers, I went to the toilet, grabbed something to eat from the kitchen, sat on like a desk chair and drove the remaining 4,000 kilometers without any brakes. And it took 22 hours and 45 minutes, I think. So, yeah, it happens. Why is my card chicken again? But yeah, we have 600 and we have... Okay, search of speed and refueling has cost us a minute. But we should still get to 1000 kilometers at around 5 hours and 15 minutes. Which would be 5 an hour faster. If anything goes well, everything but anything. It's really the opposite. Which is funny because my private EV for 1000 kilometers is 5 hours and 5 hours and 30 minutes, which I never recorded, which was kind of stupid, because this record I set before I set the current record, which I did in the last 20% run, and yeah, I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, no bus phone. So yeah, a little bit stupid from my side, but I was testing out strategies. I needed data, so I did a run for over 40,000 kilometers. I had my nice split running in the background. I stopped the time and I didn't record it, which is actually kind of stupid because you could simply delete it if you didn't do a world record, and if you didn't do a world record you could put it on YouTube and say, hey, I have a new world record. And it kind of never ever well, I couldn't see it because of it. I always thought what would have been if I just recorded it. Yeah, and now we are here in the strategy again. After over a year. I was relatively busy the last few months. Actually, the whole last year was a little bit of a wonder. I actually did the race with Peter Boy, the 5,000 kilometers, and it was even less. I don't know. I actually didn't have much time the whole year, but still I squeezed in the 10 kilometer percent records and 100 kilometer percent record. Before the 100 kilometer percent, you should all be thankful that I didn't record it all together. I didn't have a microphone working and I didn't stream it, because till I had the car outside of the starting house on the road, not crashing, it took a few attempts. And there was quite a lot of raging going on. Okay, probably this would even be quite entertaining, but watching someone for hours restarting the game, running around the house, seeing it's a diesel, or you don't have enough juice on it to get the tires clean, yeah, it becomes boring at some point. So I did this, I recorded this stuff, but I didn't have a microphone and didn't stream it because the setup still was not functioning. I was thinking around with OBS. I wanted to stream on both YouTube and Twitch, but my setup was in the end a bit destroyed. And Hernan on Twitch gave me a few tips on how I can stream on both platforms without going over a release stage or something like that. And yeah, greetings to him. And now my OBS is working, I have both chat running, I have the recording, display and so on. So, in the end all worked out quite fine actually. But of course this now is actually only a test stream, just to look if the internet connection is stable enough. And whether or not the streaming quality is, let's call it that, is playing with both, because my OBS now renders the stream, sends it to Twitch, and basically is copying and sending the same to YouTube, which has a slight delay. But this shouldn't be concerning. It's not that much of a time gap. Yeah. But now at least I have a little bit of a broader range, since I have 100 subscribers on YouTube, or around about 100. And okay, I don't see the number right now because it's somewhere on my second screen and I don't want to take my eyes off the first screen. Between 26 and 30 followers on Twitch. But Twitch is the better streaming platform. But I have more subscribers on YouTube. Oh, I stream! The new to stream on both platforms. Easy. Well, easier said than done, because now my internet connection has to manage double trouble.
I even filled out a sales contract. Seriously, the car is good. It's called the Fun
So,
Bag.
and if this double stream works
I
good.
might as well go get a job on the
I'll
road
also
shop.
do an experiment and try to run both streams on full HD.
This bad boy Jason is yours to keep.
And then,
Seriously,
if
those
my
Germans
internet
do
connection
look for
still
real
is
cars.
available and not
Really like this
vaporized, let's say,
But two-stroke.
not a bad
Reminds me
internet
of my
connection should
childhood.
handle it
Well,
really
I
well,
had a childhood actually when I was kept in a
then
basement
I
for
can
years, but
have good
whenever
quality
I
on
heard my
both
dad
channels.
start his two-stroke
And
car,
then the next issue
that
will be
made me went away.
having different
That meant no
audio
beatings
tracks
that day. So
for
maybe
both
this is
streams,
where the
so I can actually have music in the background
But back
on
on
Twitch,
top,
but not on
I
YouTube.
actually have the Gewaltig
So
version
the
of the car, which has lots of room.
High
I can
Council
even
of
fit my
Copyright
mother
Issue
car,
or Infringement will not
but I didn't want that.
invite me to
This was
well,
not a paid promotion. I just promoted
a
because I
meeting
liked
session.
it.
I don't know.
Hey my friends, this is Jason, and this is Chat Till You Die, or for short,
Yeah, but
CTYD.
it's something for the future. And when all works well,
Chat Till We Die. I
and
have some
on
interesting topics that I
the
thought would be exciting to talk about.
point of
Let's talk about the
organizing stuff,
future. What do you guys
I will do
think
a
the future will
100
be like?
subscriber
Will
special
there be
on
flying
YouTube,
cars,
which
robots,
is streamed
robots who can
already
have sex
streamed on
with
both Twitch and
flying
YouTube,
sex robots who
where I
can have
will
flying
do
sex with? I mean, you
an
know,
any
the
band and other
possibilities are
stuff.
pretty much endless.
And I have took a week off for this.
Chat Till You Die.
It will start on March
So,
17th,
the future,
and
how mysterious. I always imagine
it
how
will
people in the future
go
will
on
be
how
trying to have
long,
fun. We talk about the
how
sex
long it
bots
takes,
before, but what are computers going to be?
but I have a week off.
Maybe smaller,
But the
bigger.
main thing
What about the
I
women?
plan should
Would they be
be
smaller,
quite good
bigger?
doable, even
Sorry,
in less
I'm getting
time,
out of control again here. We all saw
but
movies about
we will
robots,
see.
and I think they
Look
excite me the
how
most. I
it
mean,
will
not in
go
a
on and
sexual
on.
way, only in a strict technical way, you know. I think they are fascinating. Maybe one day they can make robots that look like us, that talk
But I
like
also
us,
will
behave like
load
us,
up
have
a
sex
trailer for
like
it,
us.
like I did for
man.
the
But
third
hey, this is an interesting
any
thought.
percent I did, which
Let me get
actually
into
never
it more.
got
Robots
loaded
being,
up
I
because
mean,
because
robots
of technical
producing
issues I
awesome
had to
equipment.
end
You know that
the
video
speedrun
thing.
before I ever
I know
reached
it too, my
the
man.
end of the road.
I know a lot of stuff. That's why I run this radio
Yeah.
station, you know, not because there is no one
But I will
live
do
to
this
run
when I
it.
have a little bit more time,
And now that we are
and I
talking
will
about
announce
this, no one left
session
alive.
also on
How many of you guys think
the
that if the
debugging
robots will
Discord
develop
and
consciousness,
so on.
that they will try to attack, kill, or overthrow
Yeah.
us? I think it's a little
I
far-fetched,
don't
but,
think I
you
will.
know, it could happen.
Technically I
So
could
back to our main
beat
topic,
my old
robots
record,
having sex. I mean, our main topic
but
is the future, but you know,
again
this is a really
I'm not
important
out
part of
of
it.
to
Can you
beat
imagine
it.
robots that build each other?
I will do
Okay, let's
as
forget about sex
good
now.
as I can,
I
but
don't want to talk too much
I
about
can't
it.
guarantee a
So
new
there are
record
two
for the course.
robots. They build a more advanced robot than
Yeah.
themselves. And you know,
100% will be one part of the professional. Then come
we don't even know how they built it. You know what I'm
which will
saying?
be to
Just
drive
like genetic
all the
mutations
rates
and
back.
evolution, that robot builds
like
another
100
and that
kilometers,
robot builds another robot.
100
You know,
rather
and you know the
times
building
one
process
time
and the whole
100
speed of this whole thing will
kilometers
increase
equals
exponentially, my man.
10,000 kilometers.
This is
That's
actually
the idea.
pretty horrifying to think about. CDYD radio, chat till you die.
Okay, and we are close to the next 50 kilometers. That it should take a little bit less than 3 minutes, and we have 3 minutes to 3 hours and a half. Mini me again. Have no change in time. Still the same average speed.
Chat till you die
Wonderful.
news.
I hope the video will surprise me.
Today I have talked to a man who came to the studio and he said that he wants to repopulate the village and
That
he
was
is searching
I
for people to
20
do that. So he can serve mankind and repopulate
left
the
from the
earth.
first
But
ship
one of our
and
female
12
colleagues said that she
from the
this is just a trick to get
current
rid
ship.
of, and this dude cannot be
Had
trusted.
70%
Still,
mixture
even if it's
it's a trick. I think it's a good idea. But I think it's popular. So I can tell you guys more news because I think we have only a few people listening to us sadly. And that is not good for business.
27%.
Anyhow, the sun is going to shine on. It seems like it will shine on forever.
Oil in my fuel
Shine
is
on, my
good
friend.
at 5
Get to chat
at most.
if you are dead.
So perhaps I have
Get
to
ready to fly. Chat till you die.
fuel up
This is
a
Chat
little
Till
bit
You
less
Die, and I'm Jason, and I'm so
fuel
happy that so many of you are listening to my
or
show.
I have
I
to
just literally talk, chat, and have fun with you guys.
completely fill up,
That is just
but
about it. But still, somehow, I've
it's a
had
little bit
many
of
calls from all
efficiency
around the
loss.
world who are desperate that you like my show so much. Can I ask why? Why? Because all of you like to chat till you die. So today I want to talk about politics.
Yes, I will have.
Don't be scared. I know most people find it boring. You know what it is. I don't want to talk about
Maybe
drive,
this applies,
stuff.
maybe
I actually
not.
want to talk about my view on
Technically
politics,
between
my relation to
fueling
investors,
sessions I should
relations to me regarding
do
politics. Because you know, every
200,
time I tell them I don't care
120
about it, they
kilometers.
usually say,
Maybe,
hey, you must
just
care about
maybe.
it. It's your life you're talking
I have
about. Because
800 kilometers
politics affect your life. You
on
have
the
to
next
go
refueling
vote and
session.
all that. Okay, I say fine, let's just imagine
And
for
in
a
that
second
case,
that I care. And I go vote. So no matter who I
refueling
choose,
is
I choose the wrong one. Because then the other group of my friends who hates the guy
not, I
will
have
be
to
like,
find a
God,
new
my
ship.
man, you choose the wrong one.
And this will
Of
take a
course,
few
if I had
minutes.
voted for the other
I
one,
don't want
it
to.
would have been the bad one to my former
Use up
group of
these
friends. So, you know, I
few
always
minutes.
tell them, guys, listen, things don't change, no matter who I vote for. But they say, of course things don't change because you don't vote. So it's like a dead end. I just really hate
At
all
least
of
I
this.
have enough
But
oil
what am I talking about?
and I don't have to refill my radiator.
Years.
I knew it.
We don't even have politicians now because
my
well, I think
radiator.
most of them are dead.
I don't like it.
Chatted till they died. And to top it all off, you know what is the most weird thing for me? Like all my
But
life,
compared
I ever heard
to
was my
last
parents and all
1,000
the relatives
kilometers
complaining
per
about
second.
our leaders.
Solo,
There
so
was never a time
not with
everyone
intention
was
to
satisfied, and
drive
there
all
never
the way.
will be. I think this
Quite
is true
on
for
relaxed
the past
drive.
1,000 years or more. I mean, some of them are for sure like the ones that elect them and vote for them, but you can
And I
never
think it's just
satisfy all
because
of
I
the people.
have
And
only
they
one
keep
bio
coming and saying,
in the setting.
"We need change." And after
No
that
cut
change
tail
happens,
spawning
well, there
off-road,
is another group of
which
people coming by
one
saying,
might
"We
crash
need
into
change
while
again."
riding
So you
to
know,
a new
it's
ship.
just pretty fucking annoying. Of course, we need to
Oh, and we
improve to
have
develop, and for that we
50.
need constant change. But let's don't act like it will ever stop, you know.
And we have a little bit time.
I'm not too good at politics stuff,
So we
so
have to
I always say
now
people should
visit
do
for
what
the
they
boat,
do
have
best.
the refueling
And if
back
I
in
am not
again.
good at politics, why should I talk
Wonderful.
about it? Why should I participate in it? I just don't want to. Maybe it would be good that people who are also not good at it would participate in it. That would make the world a better
But when
place.
there's one
I
thing
guess.
that's really a shame,
The apocalypse. Let's just imagine.
then it's that I'm not sitting in a red golf.
Whatever. It's
I had such a wonderful streak where I had 80%, the 1,000 kilometer percent, and the 100 kilometer percent, and I was always sitting in a red gold. And now I'm always at a blue gold.
I'm basically chatting with you guys. Even if I don't hear your response.
Strange.
You know what would be fun? Playing games, like board games or some computer games, and having tons of people just look at it. Seriously, if I could do that, that would be so amazing. But nah, it is just a fantasy. There never will be a thing like that. But in my fantasy, in my world, there is. Chat till you die. If you wanna know my
Get really close to 800 kilometers with
like
the current
imagine you could
fuel.
get paid doing this, like playing video games for money.
We are not at half,
That'd be nice.
but we have 40
Chat
to
till you
700.
die. You like to listen to Jason, don't you?
We don't actually
This is
completely
Jason,
need
and we have
to reach
interesting news
800.
for today. Our scientists still
If we reach it,
across the end of the world in
we should
1979, but some researchers in
with nearly 100% certainty
they say
calculate the
that
mountain,
new experiments show that
then
there is
reach
another
the end
timeline that's
with our
smaller,
current
that
fuel
one
we
is the
have.
normal one, and
but technically this will not be 780 will also do the trick.
This one got screwed up and it's stuck basically. We cannot really do anything about this, they think, but hopefully someday we
But I find it also kind of funny. When I started Speedrun Long Drive, I was so stressed out because of the sheer speed of the vehicle. And now it's just the only term I just have in mind is a little copy part, which like copy drive. Just like when older people just completely relaxed, drive around, maybe in a cafe and drink coffee. Maybe take out. Not driving to get somewhere fast, but just relax. And it kinda, over time, really got to a point that's relaxing. Speedrun the Long Drive. Even though it's still extremely fast. I don't know if it's also, I don't know, because you get used to it, but I don't know. It was because of the optimization.
I like it pretty much.
Then I optimized the game not only for
I like the fact that he
like
died
raw speed,
because of
boost
Jenny.
was trying to get as fast as possible, but also
And I love it too, I must say. And
from an efficiency point of view,
he died.
keeping the own
Died
mental
what we
resources
love best, my man.
in check, so you actually can
He died doing
keep up
what
the
he
speed
loved
for as long
best,
as
my
possible.
man. And I think he
But no.
was smart. They say he was smart. I think you can find his grave somewhere. You know, good man, good chap. He died a good death. He had a good talk. He chatted till he died. Chat till you die. FM 95.
10 minutes, 10 minutes. It's actually damn good time.
Special cause for this situation we are in right now. You know, this after the end of the world scenario. Did a virus do this? Did civilians just take away most of our water? What happened actually?
Okay,
No
now
one knows for sure, but I'm sure it's all going to chat about this stuff.
a little bit of the volume,
Talking about
not too much stress.
most of the scientists.
It would be really great if I don't see any another mountain to the beach 1000, but I know my luck in this game.
That's sad, but it's still a lot. A lot from a certain point of view. From my point of view.
And if I make a
Still,
break,
I think we should see more of them.
depending on if I'm streaming after Speedrun, I really have to
What I
look up
wanted to say is that maybe we cannot
my streaming setup a little bit
so far
from a
away
software
from
point of view,
no one
so I can give a bit more data
viruses fighting with you.
on the first stream.
If you see a woman turning off to her, you kill her and you take
I
her
mean, in
fuel.
any other circumstances,
Sure as
it would be
hell,
totally
man.
fine to have
Even if you don't,
everything
she's going to do the same.
split on two screens, but
Chat
not in
till you
Speedrun,
die.
not in the category. I have to have my eyes on the first screen and I can't see the data on the second screen. It's up to you, but
I like to talk about
Right.
the future. I don't know if I have told you.
better keep my hands on the road.
But I really do.
I already had one or two crashes because of looking away.
Was the genius that invented cars. I know, but I think that there was a lot of people together that invented it. I saw drawings of a 16th century, 17th century car. It was planned at least. How amazing is that? People wanted to overcome great distances.
And I hope
And
this
of course,
stream will
horses
be
were
played
great without
automatically
horses.
on
We
YouTube,
could not have evolved so quickly.
because then it's completely irrelevant if I have recorded it or not,
Sitting, riding on another
because I don't have it set on record right now.
You know, and after that, cars came. Maybe the most important, most biggest
And I hope
achievement of mankind, like
My
ever. We
reinstallation of OBS also saves my recordings folder because I have nearly no space on my primary drive, and I have what was it, 18 terabytes HDD where I gobble up all my recordings. I still hope it will record on the second drive. Otherwise, I will become really annoyed because I have a problem after, I don't know, 15 minutes of streaming. When my first drive is full. But I mean, it's took over all the old settings, so why shouldn't it also take over the option that I think for the recording folder?
They say that new experiments show that there is another timeline, and supposedly that one is the normal one, and we are living in a so-called timeline. Basically, they say that something in 1979 timeline to split into two different parts. The other one went into a normal direction to the future of something. This one got screwed up and is stuck, basically.
Yeah, same average time, same time of arrival and so on.
But hopefully someday we can
Really extremely homogeneous with the V8. There's no large jumps in time delays and so on.
Some other news. More and more scientists are concerned that the bacon you can find in land buildings is actually not
Das ist
good
das
for
Deine
the
und
world.
Rockwash.
Contrary to what the Hungarian big apocalypse bacon company says, of course, they keep saying that their food is the healthiest food you can find in
I
these
mean,
hard times.
it's also funny.
People said they got hairy after
There are few bacon I really like because of the good that spawn in the regular meat. And to mention, though it's big, though it has so many hidden meats and so on, I really don't like it. In the terms of what you can get out of it. It's a nice building, it's a nice idea, but I prefer if there were some items at least regularly spawning there to have a bit more. I mean, of course, they can spawn up to the cars, I think. And these can be quite good. I mean, there's a bus spawning there or a sleeper, but limits and goals and so on. Actually quite good, but they are not
maybe the most important, most biggest achievement of mankind, like ever. We take cars for granted now, but did you guys seriously think about it sometimes? You have to respect cars like they drag your wife to the hospital to give birth. Yes, even if
okay.
Yes, I know since the apocalypse this is not common.
Oh no, it's reconnected. Okay.
Trucks were used to get food from one place to
Wonderful.
another.
I just got a message
I think it's quite
from my
amazing.
chat program that there's no active view on YouTube, but I see it in my left corner on the lower side of the screen. Okay. There's no stream. I see my stream. It's live. I'm live since 3 hours and 45 minutes and now 15 seconds. Okay, it just lost a little bit of connection there, but well. And the chat it is synchronized. So I don't know what it's doing. But when it has to connect it now, it's fine. Okay.
I like it pretty much. I mean, I do
Not
not like the
even
fact
a
that the
minute
guy died.
till the
I
next
like the
50
fact that
kilometer
he
update
died
and
because of chatting. You know, I love
2.5
chatting. I
minutes
love it
late,
too. I must
maybe.
say. And he did it. Did
The which is enough for one healing session. Until then I will have another 50 kilometers update, with maybe even a little bit more time saved. Then we have to look if I have to touch my little bit tool or not. So if I will check, but I'm hoping that my fuel will be sufficient. Now I'm at around 50% on my fuel gauge. So if I now make around about 110 kilometers, it should be sufficient. Then I only have one break to review, minus around about 1 to 2 minutes time loss. And I already have this time covered, so the time of arrival will be around 5 hours and 30 minutes. Just wonder this. It's basically half an hour less time used. And with this start I had, which was really not that great, I mean, I had one garage. Okay, to be fair, I had one garage with 2 white wall tires I actually used, and another garage with the Plymouth engine and one white wall tire. It's not that bad in that sense, 2 stops to have the full car build, but still. The fastest I ever made was 10 minutes, I think, and it took me half an hour this time. 20 minutes on full speed can make a difference. And it's not like I don't drive between these 2 garage stops, but it takes a few minutes for the stop itself, and a little bit of time driving the Golf with only one white wall tire, or later with 2 and no V8 engine. After this stream is make a little sound check on my recordings. I have the audio mixer in view, and the microphone seems to be exactly as loud as the car itself, and it actually should be a little bit louder for the car, not as loud to be precise. But now with my setup I can tweak this easier than with the audio. And maybe I also have to do over my microphone settings total, like compressor, filter and so on. Noise gate. But I actually my keyboard shouldn't be audible as long as I'm not speaking in. That is not the loudest keyboard, but still.
Seriously, if I could do that would be so amazing.
I'm still wondering, why did this error I found in the first shift pour out so damn low. Because if I had this barrel in a normal brewing speed, I don't know. I wouldn't even have this conversation about whether or not I have enough fuel for 1,000 kilometers. Since I still had a few liters left.
I'm so happy that so many of you are listening to my show. I just literally talk, chat, and have fun with you guys. That is just about it. But still, somehow I get many calls from all around the world. That you like my show so much. Can I ask why?
Even if I want right,
Because all of you like to chat till you die.
I
So
still
today I
have
want to talk about politics.
the 70% mixture,
Most people find
which
it boring.
still is enough
It is.
to
I don't
run
want
the
to
car,
talk about dry politics
though
stuff.
not as
Actually, I want
fast
to
as
talk about
it
my
should
view
run.
on politics, my relation to it, my friends' relations
And
to
then,
me regarding politics.
which
Because, you know,
really
every time I
will
tell them I don't
drive
care
my brain
about
nuts,
it, they usually say, hey,
would it
you
be
must care
more
about it. It's your
efficient
life
to
you're
just
talking
run with
about.
the bad
Because, you know, politics affect your life.
or
You
waste
have to
time
go vote
and look
all
for a
that.
ship
Okay, I said fine, let's just
and
imagine
fuel
for a second
with
that I
proper
kill
fuel?
him and I go vote. So no matter who I choose the
I
wrong
mean, if it's just in the end
because then the other
20
group of my
kilometers
friends
or
who hate
something
the
like
guy
that,
will be like, God, my man, you choose the wrong one. Of course, if I had voted for the
and it
other one, that would have been the
would be
bad one to my former group of friends. So, you know, I
I don't
always
know.
tell them, guys, listen,
Was that
things
bad?
don't change. No matter
Just
who I vote for.
or
But
with
they
bad
say,
fuel,
of course, things don't change because
or
you don't
I
vote.
don't trust you at all.
So it's like a dead end. I just really hate all of this. But what am I talking about? You didn't have to go.
So in the worst case, if I see I don't have much fuel left, I just could accelerate, stop the engine, accelerate and so on. For the rest, this would be the easiest
To top
option.
it all off, you know what?
At least if I don't have to
all my
drive
life,
uphill,
I ever heard
because
like
it
parents
won't
and
work at all
relatives
there.
complaining about
The
our
deceleration is just too much.
There was never a time everyone was satisfied, and there never will be. I think this is true for the past 1,000 years or more. I mean, some of them are for sure like the ones that elect them and vote for them, but you can never satisfy all of the people. And they keep coming and saying, we need change. And
Oh,
after
slowly
that
get
change
tired.
happens, well, there is
There
another
is it.
group of
Oh,
people coming by and
in
saying,
1 minute,
we
it's
need
tomorrow
change
at my
again.
place.
So, you know, it is just pretty fucking annoying. Of course, we need
And
to
I
improve
still have to
develop,
drive for an
and
hour
for that
and
we need constant change. But let's don't act like it will ever stop.
25 minutes or something like that.
I'm not too good at politics stuff, so I always say people should do what they do best.
Except I don't know,
And
the
if
car
I am
just
not
gets
good at
locked and I
politics, why
have
should
to
I
walk
talk about
the
it? Why
rest,
should I participate in it? I just don't
which
want
would be
to.
quite
Maybe it would be good that people who are
I don't
also
know,
not good
impossible to
participate in it.
tell in the end how far I got because no
Better place, I guess.
odometer will record it.
For the apocalypse.
Not even the
Let's just
in-game,
imagine.
well not the in-game, but the
Whatever.
Hi-Fi odometer. At least as far as I know, it doesn't count the kilometers I've walked. But it would be quite useful if it did. I mean, completely new category of speedrun walk, I think.
It's called the Fattenberger. Wow, I'm pretty good
Yeah.
at speed. Fattenberger. I might as well go get a job on the government shop.
I mean, I calculated
I would never
recently how long you had to walk from the beginning to the end of the road. It would take a few days, like 18 days, I think, something like that, if you walk the whole time. If you split it up in single streams, depending on how long you can stream in one session, it can explode relatively fast.
I actually have the Gavanti version of the car, which has lots of room. I can even fit my mother-in-law in it if I would want that. But I didn't want that.
Okay.
This was not a paid promotion. I radio.
only one part left
We
in the
are
fuel
going
tank,
to chat
and
till we die. I have some
we only
interesting
have
topics that I thought would be
65
exciting to talk about.
kilometers to
Let's talk
800.
about the future.
Actually,
What do you guys think the future
I
will
think
be
we really
like?
have enough
Will there
fuel.
be flying cars, robots,
I mean, I
robots
can't
who can
tell
have
if we
sex
have
with, flying
mountain
sex robots who can have
generators
flying
in the
sex
next
with.
250
I mean, you know,
kilometers. I
the
really don't know.
possibilities are
So,
pretty much endless.
but if we can hold it up, I believe it can be
Jet till you
a little bit
die.
closer to 5 hours,
So
not
the
only 5
future,
hours
how
and 50
mysterious.
minutes.
I always imagine what people in the future will be doing to have fun.
Ridiculously lucky,
We
5
talked
hours
about
and
the
10
sex
minutes,
bus before,
maybe,
but what are computers going to be like?
which would be
Maybe
really nice
smaller,
because
bigger. What about the women? Will they be
One-
smaller, bigger?
or the two
Sorry, I'm getting
big
out of
things
control here. We
you
all
can
saw
do in the long
movies about
drive.
robots, like,
It is
they
doing
excite me
1,000
the most.
under
I
5
mean, not
hours
in a sexual way, only in a
and doing the
technical
whole
way,
road
you know.
in just one
I
day.
think they are fascinating.
And I think
Maybe one day
both
they
is
can make robots
really,
that look like us,
really
talk like
doable.
us, behave like us, have sex like us.
But it's not
Sorry
easy,
again, man.
but
But
doable.
hey, this is an interesting thought. Let me get into it more. Robots mating. I mean, robots producing offspring, my man. You know that will be a thing. I know you too, my man. I know a lot of stuff. That's why
Okay,
you're on
now
this radio station, you know,
I'm
not because
basically
there's no one
sure
left
that I
alive
don't
to
need
run
any
it.
more fuel, but still.
And now that we are talking about this, no one left alive. How many of you guys think that if the robots will develop consciousness, that they will try to attack,
Okay, I mean,
kill, or overthrow us?
One issue that
I think it's a little
might
far-fetched,
occur
but you know, it could happen.
if
So
these
back to our main topic, robots having
mountain
sex. I mean,
generated
our main topic is the future,
or
but
anything that
you know,
has
this is a really
deeper angle
important part of
and
it.
have to level
Can
up.
you imagine robots that
And
build
I had
each
to
other?
go down to the
Okay,
third
let's
here.
forget about sex now. I know I talked
My
too
whole
much about it.
calculation just
So there are two robots. They
I can
build
throw it out
more
the window
advanced robot than themselves.
because then I have a relatively high
You know,
RPM,
we have no business in this.
but I don't get as much.
We don't even know how they built it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like
Distance
genetic mutations and the evolution.
behind me.
That robot builds another one, and that robot builds another
But
robot.
right now,
You know, man,
it
you know,
looks
the building
quite
process and the
relaxed.
whole speed of this whole thing will increase exponentially, my man. This is actually pretty horrifying to think about.
And I have to point out I had a few crashes, but only one. I had blood on my windscreen, and okay, I had a few I had to save load. But it's extremely okay, it's extremely less in regards to the first any percent, even to the first half kilometer percent.
This is chat to you.
But I think even in regards to the last any percent, it's
There's a special class
not as much.
situation
It's just a feeling. I don't know if I really had more crashes in my last 20% or not, but kind of feel.
for sure, but I'm sure it's not going to chat about this stuff.
Okay, my point is again getting more.
Most of the scientists were still alive are saying that there are only 300,000 people left on the whole planet. These things can happen.
But, well,
And
but
that's, you know, sad, but it's still a lot. A lot from a certain point of view.
I somehow managed to get rid of the sponge.
But still, I think we should see more of them. Probably, I know most of them.
While still in the cover. Because if I didn't have the sponge in my head, I could
What I wanted to say is that
go through the windscreen and refill my oil without
because we are so far away from each other,
parking my car.
dares to have sex anymore because of, you know, the viruses
But
fighting.
we anyway have to review in about 15 minutes.
You kill her and you take her fuel.
And hopefully we will
You sure
not
as hell have to do this because
have
if you don't,
much of
she's
a
going to do the same.
reduction in performance
Trust me.
till then.
Chat till you die. This is
I
Jason.
mean, technically I'm always calculating with 220 kilometers an hour.
Caused the end of the world in 1970.
yeah, consistent path percentages. That's why we save slowly but steady time.
There's another timeline, and supposedly that one is the normal one, and we are living in a so-called not-normal timeline. Basically, they say that something
Better
like
to
this
have
caused the
all
main
the
timeline
engine
to split
performance
into two
all the
different
time.
parts. The other one went into a normal direction, into the future or something, and this one got screwed up and it's stuck basically. We cannot really do anything about this, they think, but hopefully someday we can communicate somehow with the people from the normal timeline. Now that would be interesting, right? They also said that we must be sometimes in 1988 or something, but because the flow of this time is also screwed up, they are not certain about this date. Some other news. More and more scientists are concerned that the bacon you can find in abandoned buildings is actually not good for your health. Contrary to what the Hungarian big apocalypse bacon factory says, of course, they keep saying that their food is the healthiest food you can find in these hard times, but people said they got hairy after eating them and they had a collar or something big noises after eating big slices of this particular brand of bacon. Then again, we should be happy that this factory still produces us something to eat. Have a day. Hey my friends, this is Jason, and this is Chat Till You Die.
Okay, but next time definitely
Radio.
remembering to put an
Going to chat till
oil
we die.
canister in my
I have some
inventory so I
interesting
can
topics that I
fill up
thought
the
would be
engine.
exciting to talk about. Let's talk about the
And
future.
maybe
What do you guys think the future will be like?
fixate
Will there be
my
flying
lights
cars,
with a
robots,
bag.
robots you can have sex with,
I mean, I only
flying
had
sex robots you
2
can have
times
flying
one
sex with,
light fly away in a crash.
possibilities are
Don't
pretty
pay
much
attention
endless.
without much loss of time.
Chat till you die. So the future,
But
how
it's
mysterious. I always
could be
imagine what
really
people in
better
the
if
future
they
will be
have
doing to have fun.
the
We
lights
thought about the sex bus
won't
before, but
come off that
what are
easily,
the computers going to be like?
especially if I'm doing them any
Maybe
percent again.
smaller, bigger. What about the women? Will they be smaller, bigger? Sorry, I'm getting out of control again here. We all saw the movies about robots. I think they excite me the most. I mean, not in a sexual way, only in a strict technical way, you know. I think they are
Okay,
fascinating.
we have the
Maybe
4 hour
one day
mark.
they can make robots that
And
look like us,
we
that talk
actually
like us,
have
behave like
11
us, have sex
kilometers
like us. Ah,
phone
sorry again, man.
switches.
But hey, this is an interesting thought. Let me get into it more.
It's
Robots
more than
mating.
3 minutes.
I mean, robots producing offspring, my man. You know that will be a thing. I know it too, my man. I know a lot of stuff. That's why I
That's
run this
really
radio
good.
station, you know, not because there is no one left alive
Around
to run it.
5 hours, 10 minutes range.
And now that we are talking about this, no one left alive. How many of you guys
Technically,
think that if
I
the
just
robots will
need
develop
now a little
consciousness,
bit,
then they will try to
actually,
attack, kill, or overthrow us?
precisely 10 minutes
I think it's a little far-fetched,
A
but
little bit
you
less
know,
maybe.
it could happen.
to 800
So back to
kilometers.
our main topic, robots having sex. I mean,
And then
our
I
main
only
topic
need
is the future, but
an hour more.
you know, this is a
Speed.
really important part of it. Can you imagine
So
robots
this
that
is
build each
quite
other?
possible.
Okay, let's forget about sex now. I know I talked too much about it. So there are two
Which
robots.
makes me
They
more
build
optimistic
more
to break
advanced
the
robots
5
than
hour
themselves. And, you know,
challenge.
we have no
Let's call it
business
that
in
way.
this. We don't
Because
even
I
know
just
how they
have to
built
get
it.
rid of 10
You
minutes
know what I'm saying?
at this
It's
point.
just like genetic mutations and the evolution.
Even if this
That
one is
robot builds
not
another
optimized,
one, and
there's
that
still
robot builds another robot.
room
You know, man, you know the building
to get
process
better.
and the whole speed of this whole thing will increase exponentially, my man. This is actually pretty horrifying to think about. CDYD radio, chat till you die.
Of course, I'm still calculating with an average speed of 210 kilometers, and right now I have 225-ish. This will not suffice to break the 5 hour mark, but still, it's getting damn close compared to the last record.
Chat till you die.
And it's technically not a new strategy. It's tasks less crashing.
Today a man has been reported of chatting till he died. How sad, man. Although, I like it pretty much. I mean, I do not like the fact that the guy died. I like the fact that he died because of chatting.
I now
You know,
have
I love chatting, man. I love
30
it too.
kilometers
I
to
must
go
say. And
and not an hour
did
of
it till
time.
he died. He
Even
died
if I
what he
could
loved best, my man.
keep my top speed of
He
220,
died doing what he
I still had
loved
10
best,
kilometers
my man.
left.
And I think
It will
he
take
was smart.
at
They
least
say he was
3
smart.
minutes,
I think you can find his grave somewhere. You know, good
and
man, good
I
chat.
already have 3
He died
minutes
a good death. He had a good talk.
surplus, so
He chatted till he
5 hours,
died.
6 minutes is the minimum I can
Chat
expect
till you
on
died.
time,
FM 95.
plus refueling, which will take another 2 minutes, I guess.
Know your time, get ready to fly. Chat till you
So 5
die.
hours and 10
This is
minutes
Chat Till
is
You Die, and I'm Jason, and I'm
quite a
so
realistic
happy
time.
that so many of you are listening to my show. I just literally talk, chat, and have fun with you guys. That is just about it. But still, somehow, I get many calls from all around the world that you like my show so much. Can I ask why? Why now? Because all of you like to chat till you die. So today I want to talk about politics.
To
No,
get
don't
more
get scared. I
mountainous.
know most people find it boring, and you know what it is. I don't want to talk about dry political
can
stuff,
be
actually. I want to talk
over
about
time
my view
avoid.
on politics, my relation to it, my friends' relations to me regarding politics. Because you know, every time I tell them I don't care about it, they usually say, hey, you must care about it. It's your life you're talking about. Because, you know, politics affect your life. And you have to go vote and all that. Okay, I say, fine, let's just imagine for a second that I care. And I go vote. So, no matter who I choose the
Technically,
wrong
if I
one.
have
Because then the other group of my friends who hates the guy will be
climb,
like, God, my man, you choose the wrong
but a
one.
relatively
Of course,
steep
if I had voted for
descent.
the other one, that would have been the bad one to my former
could
group
again
of friends. So,
say
you know, I always tell them, guys, listen,
and then this
things
issue
don't
becomes even
change,
less of an issue.
no matter who I vote for. But they say, of course, things don't change because you don't vote. So it's like a dead end. I just really hate all of this. But what am I talking about?
Area
I
of
didn't
my
have
fuel
to vote.
gauge and I have 20
I voted
kilometers
4
left
years
to
ago.
go. So I climbed it.
You don't even have politicians now because, well, I think most of them are dead. They literally chatted till they died. And to top it all off,
For
you
me,
know what is the most weird thing for me? Like, all my life, I ever heard was my parents and all the relatives complaining about our leaders. There was never a time
hey, but now
everyone
it
was
was
satisfied.
really
and there never
a
will be.
relaxed life.
I think this is true for the past 1,000 years or more. I mean, some of them are for sure like
I mean,
most that elect them and
if I
vote for
hadn't
them, but you can never
worked tomorrow,
satisfy all of the
I
people. And they
really
keep coming
would be
and saying,
tempted to
"We need change."
make it any percent out
After
of
that
it.
change happens, well,
Even
there is
I'm
another group of
already
people coming
awake
by
now.
saying, "We need change again."
Okay, my
So you know,
computer
it's just pretty
time is
annoying. Of course, we need
correct,
to
so
improve to develop,
I have to get
and
the
for
minute.
that we need constant change. But let's don't
But I
act
was
like it
already
will never
awake
stop, you
for
know.
at least 9 hours
I'm
when
not
I
too good at
started
politics
my
stuff, so
speedrun.
I always say people should
No,
do
actually
what
10,
they
I
do
started
best.
at around
And if I am not good at
8 or
politics, why
3
should I talk about it? Why should I participate in it? I just don't want to. Maybe it would be good
Where
that
then
people
it's
who are
actually
also not
11
good at
hours.
participate in it. That would make the world
So,
a better place, I guess.
11 hours already played, then starting
Apocalypse, let's just
speedrun
imagine
or
we are
any
living
different category, which
whatever.
is the last number takes 28.5 hours.
Chat till you
Would mean
die. Go
40
in some
hours
bar
awake.
or get really high while you are listening to Chat till you die. Hello everyone, this is
Okay,
Jason again.
sounds
I
like a
must say,
stupid
I
idea.
have the best job in the whole wide
I mean,
world.
best thing I can do
I'm just
is
having fun, I'm talking, and I'm
36
basically chatting
hours.
with you guys. Even if I don't hear your
So,
responses.
personal
You know what
record.
would be fun? Playing games like board
Yes, giving
games or
just
some
right.
computer games and having tons of people just look at it. Seriously, if I could do that, that would be so amazing. But nah, it is just a fantasy. There never will be a thing like that. But in my fantasy, in my world, there is.
is my mind tricking me again? Are my senses clouded from too much driving through the wasteland?
I'm concerned, folks, about these new rabbits. One of my colleagues said they're friendly, but I don't know, man. I just don't like their face. And I never really thought about these before. but I know some faces.
790.
Look at your cat. I mean, same type of cat.
So with
Does it have the
standard
same face?
calculated
Every
cruising
other
speed,
same type
should
of
be
cat?
now only an hour away
Look at your
from
dog. Buy another
7,000
It's the same
kilometers.
as yours. Do they have different faces? What's wrong
Which
with the
is
faces of these rabbits? I don't
World
know.
record.
What's
Beaten
wrong
by
with
half an
my
hour.
face? Hey, give me a mirror, guys. Holy shit, who is this? Is this me?
Which is
I
actually
didn't look at myself for so long.
even
Maybe I
better than I
forgot.
guesstimated in the beginning.
Is it really worth to live on like this? Should I try? Chat till you die. This is chat till you, yes, die. The future. I like to talk about the future right now. I don't know if I have told you that already or not, but I really do. And you know what else I love? I love cars.
Really have to overthink my
Who was the
strategy
genius
and
that invented cars?
going
I
to
know,
choose
but I
for
think
my
that there was a lot of people together
passion.
that invented it. I saw drawings of a 16th century, 17th century car. It was planned at least. How amazing is that? People wanted
I
to
mean, the
overcome
V8
great
that
distances. And of course, horses were great. Without horses, we would not have evolved so quickly, you know.
first I thought
How weird is
it
that?
would be
An animal sitting or
a
riding
heck
another
faster
animal to evolve, to
in the
develop.
terrain generation,
You know, and after that, cars came.
but that
Maybe the most
the
important,
fueling
most biggest achievement of mankind, like
will
ever.
use so much
Take cars for
time
granted now, but did
that
you
the
guys
benefits
seriously think about it
would
sometimes?
outweigh the
You have to
cost,
respect cars, my man. They drive your wife to the hospital
and that
to give
the
birth. Yes, even
time
if you
by
have a
crash
rough
will
ride.
be
Yes, I know since the
way
apocalypse, this is
higher.
not common, but cars, I mean,
But now
trucks were
I'm
used
going
to get
to
food from one place to another.
beat even my
Bring it to
unofficial
the
record,
stores, you know. I
which
can
is
buy
50 minutes
things.
faster than the world record,
What I would
by
like
another
to know is that
50 minutes.
how cars are going to look like in the future. Will they be faster? Of course. Will they be
Which would
louder?
prove that at
Think
least
about it. What about the
in
shape
terms
of
of
forms? It is just a really interesting
raw
thing to
overall
talk about.
speed
What will they be made
without
of? Plastic,
calculating
plants,
in
some new
issues
metal?
with value
You know,
view,
the possibilities
which
as
shouldn't be
always are
huge
endless.
issues.
This is Jason, and you're listening to Chat Till You
The better
Die.
strategy overall, not the best, probably,
This is Chat Till You know, Die.
but still a damn good strategy.
There is a special cause for this situation we're in right now. You know, this after the end of the world scenario. Like, did a virus do this?
I mean,
Did
I
some
also
alien
had
just
a strategy in mind
most of our mother? What happened actually?
for
No one knows for sure, but I'm
right
sure it's
downhill,
all good to chat about this topic.
like always having a little bit too much oil in the engine, so that you have not as much of a speed boost while driving downhill. The issue is, the speed boost is not really dependent on the engine itself, because most of the energy just comes from gravity.
Still, I
Or
think we
the
should see more of them.
top speed is dependent on how steep your angle is, but you really lose a lot of time climbing the
What I
hill,
wanted to say is
because
that
that is dependent on the engine power.
we are so
Completely.
far away from each other, and no one dares to have sex anymore.
So this experiment was not
Viruses
really
fighting over fuel and resources.
helpful
If you see
for
a
future
woman
strategies,
being off tomorrow, you kill her and you take her fuel and her car.
except for
You sure
maybe
as hell have to do
well,
this, because if you don't,
using the obvious
same
too much oil is not good in the engine.
Chat till you die. Chat till you die news.
Now it will become complicated when I have to refuel, because I have to do this in a bad case with an angle,
Today I have talked to a man who
and I
came to the
can't
States.
see the angle
He
so
said that
good
he wants to be popular.
at night, at least not while I have
To do that.
first person view.
He can serve mankind and populate the earth. But one of our female
But I hope I have a few minutes,
This is just a trick to get
but I don't guess I have a few minutes left.
Still,
So it at least gets a little bit brighter.
so I can tell you guys more news because I think we have
And I have to point out a
that is not good for business.
impression to a
The sun
funny
is going to
in
shine
this
on.
one.
It seems like it will shine
Genau.
on forever.
And I also the impression of us.
Shine on, my
Genau.
friend. Don't forget to
Yeah,
check.
it's very important.
You think I'm going to lie? No way. This is gentle. I am Jason, and today we are going to talk about money. So in today's world, money is very much not
Okay.
best now. But remember how many times we used it to buy food, to buy important magazines, to buy pretty much everything we needed? It is so crazy to think about
Ah,
it now
but then
that we
again,
are surviving without it.
this time without the gas station und
Of
nicht.
course, someone might come by and try to take away your car.
My driving teacher actually once told me a story. He was a truck driver and he was driving in Russia, I think. And they had, I think they were from the Red Cross or something like that.
I mean, there are no laws, there is no money, as I said.
And they had the issue that a street just ended in the middle of the road, at least one half of the street. Then there was a house, and the road just went on after the house. And it was night, and the first truck called them and said you have to brake, you have to brake. And they did, and they were lucky because there was not that much of space. And there was just this house in the middle of the road. And I mean, it's one thing to not give away your house so they can build a road, but for the road construction, not to simply build an arc around the house. It's stupid on both sides from view. So that basically that's the worst solution there was. But I have no idea exactly this was just a little anecdote he told us. Terms of don't know what the English term is for it. Driving, but keeping in mind that weird shit can happen.
Whenever I heard my dad starting his two-stroke car, I know that he went away. And that meant no beatings that day.
Okay, we have 820 soon.
But back on topic, I actually have
fuel
the
should be
Avanti version of the car which has lights.
very much.
I can even fit my mother-in-law in it if I would want that. But I... this was
Sorry,
not a paid
wonderful.
promotion, I just promote it because I like it, okay? You think I'm going to lie? No way. This is gentle you.
And the sun is rising again.
I am
Perfect.
Jason, and today we are going to talk about money.
Oh shit, it's already a 5% solution.
Money is, pretty much not needed as of now.
Ah,
Remember
this
how many times
may
we used it to buy food, to buy
take a
important
little bit of
magazines, to buy
engine
pretty much
performance.
everything we needed. It is so crazy to think about it now.
Wait, didn't
that
I
we
also
are
have noch,
surviving without it,
I also
Not
had
this
a
part, of course,
pure
someone
gas
might come by and try to take away
barrel,
your car,
if
your
I remember
gas,
correctly,
your
20 of
wife,
this, 12 of the other one.
that you have left, but hey,
Wasn't it
no
that
one is
way?
stealing your money now, right? So I was thinking about the fact that even with those things I've mentioned
Gas
before,
oil,
life
gas
seems a
oil.
little bit more easier.
No, that's even worse,
I
but
mean, there are no laws, there is no money, as
I'll
I
take it.
said, and hell, everything out there wants to
1%
pretty much kill
off
you,
is
but
still
I
acceptable,
might be
especially
able to
since I
drive
already
and
have
make this life much better. Can I
fuel
do
up to the half, so
With
it
the right
isn't
money,
actually that bad.
But I heard rumors that you can get a beer for 3 rubber wives, or you can
Okay,
get a rubber wife for
180
3
kilometers
beers.
to go.
So the exchange, the bartering is booming, I don't know if the life here on Earth will ever
Wonderful.
get back to normal again. I don't know if we ever have to use money again in our lifetimes. But I sure as hell do know that I am enjoying this life. Have a beer and
Before I
if you
forget
ever
it.
see a big stack of money, just wipe your ass with it. We don't need it anymore. I'm not going to lie. Chat till you die. Chat till you die news.
So. Oops. This was pretty much the wrong button. Get this barrel out.
I like it pretty much. I mean, I do not like the fact that the guy died. I like the fact that he died because of Chat.
Oh, it's taking too long.
And
Let's do it this
he
way.
did it till he died.
Yep,
Died when he loved best, my man. He died doing what he loved best, my man. And I think
Wonderful.
he was smart. They say he was smart.
Off to the last stretch, the last 108 kilometers.
Good job. He died a good death. He had a good talk. He chatted till he died.
With relatively flat terrain.
Till you die. FM 95.
So should make more than 210 kilometers an hour average.
This is Chat Till You Die, and I'm Jason, and I'm so happy that so many of you are listening to my show. I just literally talk, chat, and have fun with you guys.
Why was
That is
my
just
lights?
about it.
Not
But
my
still,
lights
somehow
on.
I get many calls from all around the world. That's what they
Yeah?
like my show so much. Can I ask why?
And I
Because
stupid
all
or
of you
something.
like to chat till you die.
Oh, I probably was.
So today I want to talk about politics. No, don't get scared. I know most people find it boring, and you know what it is. I don't want to talk about dry political stuff, actually. I want to talk about my view on politics, my relation to it, my friends' relations to me regarding politics. Because, you know, every time I tell them I don't care about it, they usually say, hey, you must care about it. It's your life you're talking about. Because, you know, politics affect your life. You have to go vote and all that. Okay, I said fine, let's just imagine for a second that I care. And I go vote. So no matter who I choose the wrong one. Because then the other group of my friends who hates the guy will be like, God, my man, you choose
Should
the
be
wrong one.
around
Of course, if I had voted for the other one, that would have been the bad one to my former group of friends. So, you know, I always tell them, guys, listen, things don't change, no matter who I vote for. But they say, of course things don't change
I even
because you
could have
don't
ditched
vote.
the last barrel of
So
you
it's like a dead end. I just really hate all of
It's
this.
the bad mix
But
on it.
what am I talking about? It didn't have to go
Didn't even need it.
like 15 years. You don't even
I mean, I
have
kind of
politicians now because, well,
It's
I think
1%.
most of them are dead. They
Or it's the uneven terrain.
till they die. And to top it all off,
Costs a
you
bit
know
of
what is the
performance,
most
but
weird thing for me? Like all my life,
not that bad.
I ever heard was my parents and all the relatives complaining about our leaders. There was never a time
Especially when I
everyone was
can make the
satisfied,
time
and there
even
never
with
will be.
um,
I think this is true
driving
for
down
the past
everything.
1,000 years. Right?
But I hope the
Some of
next
them are for sure like the ones
70
that I like
kilometers
the
don't
most
get
of them, but you can never satisfy
really
all
hilly
of
or
the people.
extremely mountainous.
And they keep coming and saying, we need change. And after that change happens, well, there is another group of people coming by saying, we need change again. So, you know, it is just pretty
But it should definitely be a
Of
new
course, we
record.
need to improve, to develop. And for that, we need constant change. But let's don't act like it will ever stop, you know.
There would have to
I'm not too good at politics
happen
stuff, so I always say people
extremely
should do
weird
what
that
they
within
do
5
best.
hours
And if I am
to
not
make
good
it
at
not
politics,
very
why should I
good.
talk about it? Why should I
Or
participate in
someone
it? I just don't want
would
to.
have to run
Maybe
this
it
at the
would
same
be
time
good
and
who are also not good
already
at
have handed in,
participating. That would
which is
be
even faster.
a better place, I guess. If it wasn't for the apocalypse,
But
let's
I
just
don't
imagine we are living in
have seen
whatever means.
some speedrun below time in the last week or even the last month. I even think the last one speedrunning long drives has been real. Hope you mugs back and another one who had the record for the 110 kilometer per cent carried a week.
Same type of cat. Does it have the same face as the
Until I was bored.
cat?
No
You
bored
can check it
online.
out. Buy another one that is the same as yours. Do they have different
Okay, this
faces?
looks like too rain.
What's wrong with the faces of these rabbits? I don't know, man. What's wrong with my face? Hey, give me a mirror, guys. Holy shit, who is this? Is this me? I didn't look at myself for so long. Maybe I forgot who I am. Is it really worth to live on like this? Should I try?
Could be a start of a
Jet
mountain.
till you die. This
Especially because
is
it's
jet
down
till
there.
you, yes, die.
Relatively easy.
The future. I like to talk about the future, my man. I don't know if I have told you that already or not, but I really do. And you know what else I love? I love cars. Like, who was the genius that
Really
invented
hope
cars?
it's not a
I
mountain.
know, but I think
Oh.
that there was a lot of people together that
Did I
invented
just
it.
lose a little bit
I
of
saw
connection
drawings of a
with my
16th
tower?
century, 17th century car. Well, it was planned at least. How amazing is that? People wanted to overcome great distances. And of course, horses were great. Without horses, we would
Oh,
not have
yes,
evolved so
generally
quickly.
going down.
What
A little bit up
number is
again.
that? An
Maybe
animal
just a large
sitting
hill.
riding on another animal to evolve, to develop. You know, and after that, cars came. Maybe the
I think
most
that's
important,
fine.
most biggest achievement of mankind, like
I lose a
ever.
bit of performance
We
uphill,
take
but
cars for granted
gain
now,
speed
but did you
downhill,
guys
so
seriously think about it
really
sometimes?
not
You have to respect cars,
really
my
that
man.
much
They drive your wife to the hospital
in
to give
terms of
birth.
the average speed.
Yes, even if you have a rubber wife. And yes, I know since the apocalypse this is not common, but cars, I mean trucks, were used to get food from one place to another,
So I don't know
bring it
how
to the
much
stores, you know. I think it's
effect
quite
this
amazing.
1% of too much oil in
What
my
I would
fuel
like to
has.
know is that how
In
cars
the
are
long
gonna
walk
look like in
after.
the future. Will they
But
be
in
faster?
anyway only
Of course. Will they be louder? I think not.
about
What about
150
the shape
kilometers now.
of the forms?
Okay,
It's just a
going
really interesting thing to
170,
talk about.
but still.
What will they be made of? Plastic, plants, some new metal? You know, the possibilities, as always, are endless. This is
We
Jason,
have
and you're listening to Chat Till You Die.
just
Chat
more
till
hour
you
and
die. Go and eat some
half
pie or
mark.
get really high while
And we
you're
should
listening to
definitely
Chat Till You Die. Hello
way
everyone, this is
over
Jason again, and I must say I have the
850
best job in the whole wide world.
if you were
I'm just
straight.
having fun and talking, and I'm
At
basically chatting with you guys. Even if
850,
I don't hear your
this would
response.
mean we would
You know
have
what
a
would be fun?
time of
Playing
arrival
games like board games or some
5
computer
hours and
games.
50 minutes.
Tons of people
But
just
if
look at it.
significantly under it,
Seriously, if I could do that, that would
go
be so
more to
easy.
5, 10.
But nah, it is just a
even lower
fantasy
that.
that never will be anything
Shouldn't be
like
lower
that.
by much.
But my fantasy,
If
my there he is.
even.
Jet till you die. If you wanna know why, raise your head up high. Like imagine you could get paid doing this, like playing video games for money, for
And I
fame.
mean,
Wouldn't that be nice?
I need half hour
Jet till you die.
or
You like to listen to
100
Jason, don't
kilometers.
you lie?
Or
This
if
is
we
Jason,
have,
and we have interesting news for you today. Our
we
scientists
could
still don't know
technically
the
even
cause of
calculate
the
forward
coronavirus
what we
but
have
some researchers in
at the
our
5 hour
major
mark.
survivors. They say that new
At
experiments
least
show
if the
that
terrain
there's
doesn't
another
change
time and
drastically.
supposedly that one is the
And it
normal
gets
one, and we are living in a so-called
hilly, more hilly,
Basically, they say there's something in medicine
but
that
not at
caused
a
the main
rate
timeline to split
where
into
we
different parts. The other one went into a normal direction into the future or something, and this one got screwed up and it's stuck basically. We cannot really do anything about this, they think, but
So
hopefully
for
someday we
an
can do
hour,
it. We can
I
somehow
have
put the people from the normal timeline. Now that would be interesting, right?
So I
They
should
also
be
said that we must be sometimes in
like 10 kilometers
98 or
ahead.
something, but because the flow of this time is also
More or less.
screwed up, they are not certain about this date.
Actually
Some
a
of the
little bit less.
More and more scientists are concerned that the bacon you can find in
Though
the lab
I'm
will
writing
be
not at
it's actually not
210
good for
put
your
it
health.
also
Contrary
it
to
could
what the
actually
Hungarian
be
big apocalypse
10
bacon factory says, of course,
kilometers.
they keep saying that no food is the healthiest food you can find in these hard times, but
Easy.
people
Let's do
said
it,
they
and
got
then
hairy after
we know.
and he had a caller who said that his mom began to make big noises after eating 2 big slices of this particular brand of bacon. Then again, we should be happy that this factory still produces us something to eat. Have a good day.
Hey my friends, this is Jason, and this is Chat Till You Die.
But I really,
For short, CDYD.
this one story that sent me to Spain.
We're going to chat
I
till
have
you
to
die.
find it, I have to clip it.
Topics that are done
This
really
was such
sad
a
to talk about.
wonderful flight,
Let's talk about the
completely
future.
even just
What do you guys think the future will
going
be
up
like?
to Spain.
Will there be flying cars, robots, robots you can have sex with, flying sex robots you can have flying sex with? I mean, you know, the possibilities are pretty much endless. Chat till you die. So, the future, mysterious. I always imagine what people in the future will be doing to have fun.
Another bus
We
stop.
thought about the sex bots before, but what are computers going to be like?
In the last 80%
Maybe
I said
smaller, bigger.
a good
What
speedrun
about the women?
has to
Maybe
have at
smaller,
least one bus
bigger.
crash, at least one rabbit crash, and at
Sorry,
least
I'm getting
one crash by a boulder falling directly in front of the car. We had none of it in
now.
hell.
I think they are fascinating. Maybe one day they can
Maybe
be
it should be
robots
a
that look
validation
like us,
criteria.
talk like us, behave
You
like
have
us,
to
have sex like us.
rush into a car,
Not so
into a
again, man.
bus,
But
walk
hey,
at the
this
rabbit.
is an interesting thought.
If not, it's not a rabbit
We get into
speedrun.
it more. Robots mating.
But
I
it
mean,
would be a quite
robots
funny
produce
category
offspring,
actually
my man. You know that will be a thing.
to get a boulder falling around your car and getting stuck as fast as possible. Because this only happens if your safe line is already loaded up. Or you have to drive, I don't know, 3,000 kilometers with maximum render system, which is fast if you want to call it a bug anyway, to even curve. And we have 10 kilometers more or less
This is a really important part of it. Can you imagine
over
robots
that
that
would be
build each other?
expected. Okay,
Okay, let's forget about sex
so
now.
that would
I know I
is
talked too
about
much about it. So
3
there are
minutes
two
late.
robots. They build a more advanced robot than themselves.
So this would be again a category
We have no business in this.
that will lead the speedrunner
We don't
to
even know how
drive
they built it.
around
You know what I'm saying? It's just like
great
genetic
land for,
mutations
I
and
don't
the
know,
evolution.
half a day,
That robot builds
before he
another
even can
one.
trigger
That
his
robot
reach,
builds
at least from
another
what I
robot.
have
You know?
observed from
And
my
you
own
know, the
speedrun.
building process and the full speed of this whole thing will increase exponentially, my man. This is actually pretty horrifying to think about. CDYD radio,
Oh
chat
yeah,
till
it's
you
the
die.
next station. That should still be not enough. But I should be at 960
This
at
is
the
chat till
5-hour mark. I will not have 40 kilometers in 10 minutes. I'd have to drive 140 kilometers to make this. Which means, oh wait a second, oh the bullshit. It's only 35 kilometers because I make 105 kilometers per speed. I did it more. And with my standard cruising speed, it's doable to have to make 35 kilometers a minute. 10 minutes. So if you're ridiculously lucky, we could still make it. Maybe perhaps in under 5 hours and 10 minutes. which will bring us so damn close to the 5 hour mark, which is basically the next milestone for the category.
If you see a woman you don't look after, you kill her and you take her fuel and her car. You sure as hell
But it's getting light again and we are in a rather heavy terrain. It's
chat till you die.
always a little bit tricky because I
Chat till
can't
you die. Use.
guess if I'm driving downwards, upwards and so on. It's quite difficult in the at night.
Today I have talked to a man who came to the studio. He said that he wants to repopulate the village and he is searching for women to do that. So he can serve mankind and propagate the earth. But one of our female callers said that she wanted to die. This is just a trick to get women. And this dude cannot be trusted. Still, even if it's a trick, I think it's a good
It
idea.
would even get tricky because I have no lights on. Oh, no, they just turned on, okay. Open left.
Anyhow, the sun is going to shine on. It seems like it will shine on forever. And you listen to this station right now. Shine on, my friend, and don't forget to chat.
How long does even the light take in this game?
Die. I have a new car you might want to try.
I never measured it, I only
Hello,
know
guys, and welcome to Chat TV.
that in the 100 kilometer one you have to drive at least through one light.
I just like to pretend everything is normal.
And on the morning
I even filled out a sales contract.
you are, if you fast enough,
Seriously, the car is good.
quite
It's got
near
the button back.
to 100
Wow,
kilometers.
I'm pretty good at speaking German. Button back up. I might as well go get a
But
job.
how long does that take?
Stay
I
here.
mean, it definitely will be
This bad boy Jason is yours.
this night, maybe a second.
Seriously, those Jones do
Quite sure to see a second night.
I really like the smell of the smoke of the two-stroke engine. Reminds me of my childhood.
But it would be rather nice to at least know
I was kept in a basement for 4 years, but
when the night starts.
whenever I heard my dad starting his two-stroke car, I know that he went away.
So you can, I don't know,
Beatings that way.
in terms of refueling, prepare, because fueling at night also is not
I actually have the Gavaldi version of the
that
car, which
fun,
is lots of it. I can even fit my mother.
or at least it's problematic to
But I
position your car in the night,
This
especially
was
if you
not
can't
a
really
great
see if you're up or
promotion, I
downhill.
just promoted because I like it, okay?
Also it's kind of a pity because I think in the last version the light masts always went straight up. So you had a little bit more of a clue whether you drive it up or downhill at night. But since they now are pointing in different angles, you don't really have a clue anymore.
It was planned at least. How amazing is that? People wanted to overcome great distances. And of course,
Okay.
horses were great. Without horses, we would not have
20
walls
kilometers.
you know. But how weird is that? An animal sitting or riding on another animal to evolve, to develop. You know, and after that, cars came. Maybe the most important, most biggest achievement of mankind, like ever. We take cars for granted now, but did you guys seriously think about it sometimes? You have to respect cars, my man. They drive your wife to the hospital to give birth. Yes, even if you have a rubber wife. Yes, I know
That's
that the apocalypse, this
bad,
is
this
not common,
night.
but cars, I mean trucks, were used to get food from one place to another. Bring it to
I
the
really was
stores, you know.
concerned that we
I
had
think it's quite
more
amazing.
of
But what I would like to know
changing
is that
altitudes, but
how cars are going to look like in the future. Will they be
it's rather
faster? Of
consistent.
course. Will they be
At least
louder?
now,
I think not. What about the shape, the forms?
just go
It's
through
just
our
a really
calculations
interesting
because
thing
we
to
can
talk about.
cruise around
Will
with
they
a
be made
little
of
bit more fuel
plastic,
than expected.
plants, some new metal? You know, the
And that's
possibilities, as
always
always,
fun
are
to be
endless.
fighting
This is
for.
Jason, and you're
That's
listening
what we do.
to Chat Till
That's
You
what we want to
Die.
be.
Think I'm going to die? No way. This is Chat Till You Die. I am Jason, and today we are going to talk about money. So in today's world, money
to 10 again.
It is so crazy to think about it now that we are surviving without it. Life is hard. I mean, of course, someone might come by and try to take away your car, your gas, your wife, your little food that you have left. But hey, no one is stealing your money now, right? So I was thinking
Ah, no,
about
we
the
can
fact
beat
that
something.
even with those things I mentioned before, it seems a little bit more easy. I mean, there are no laws, there is no
But
money, as I said.
independent,
And hell, everything
no matter if
costs
we
pretty
go
much killing, but still, I
finish
might
this
be
one
into
at
it. I enjoy
minus
this
10
much better
or
than
more
anything
or less,
money.
it's still pretty damn fast compared to the world record. So I'll take it.
I don't know if the life here on Earth will ever get back to normal.
1
I
minute
don't know
left.
if we ever have to use money again.
He gets 10
I sure
kilometers.
as hell do know that
We
I
have
enjoy
a
this
slight,
life. Have a beer, and if you ever see
or
this type
like,
of money, just like
goes now
this,
downhill for
we don't need it anymore.
a while before we can build up more speed.
Chat till you die.
Just
Hey my
like
friends,
you,
this is
man.
Jason, and this is Chat Till You Die, or for short, CTYD Radio. We are going to chat till we die. I have some interesting topics that I thought it would be exciting
Just
to
what
talk
to say, I
about.
wasn't just stupid to completely build a
What do you
gas tank,
guys
but
think the future will be like? Will
anyway
there be
only
flying
had between
cars,
20 to
robots,
40
robots
kilometers
you can have sex with?
of range.
Flying sex robots you can have flying sex
I
with? I
probably
mean, you
did
know,
this with
the possibilities are pretty much endless.
no, was the right decision in that case. Not the
Chat
best,
till you
but
die.
good
So,
decision.
the future, how mysterious.
I
I
got
always
my ball in.
imagine what people in the future will be doing.
Let's switch the car to a
We
rather
talked
slow
about the
one
sex parts before, but
to the end.
what are computers going to be like? They be smaller, bigger? What about the women? They be smaller,
Okay, we can
bigger?
be really close to
Sorry, I'm
5:10.
getting out of control again here. We all saw the movies
I mean,
about
now it's only
robots.
half an
I
hour.
think they excite me
Wait.
the most. I mean, not in a sexual way, only in a
Yes, it
strict
is.
technical way, you know. I think they are
At
fascinating.
cruising speed
Maybe
of
one day they can make robots that look like
kilometers.
us, that talk like us, behave
And
like
we are
us, have
slightly
sex
above
like
that.
us. Sorry again, man. But hey, this is an interesting thought. Let me get into
extreme
it.
because if we now just like downhill for half an hour
Robots produce
or at least on a
offspring, my
plane
man.
with
You know that will be a
a
thing.
little bit of
I
downhill,
know it too, my man. I know a lot of stuff. That's why I run this radio station, you know, not because there is no one left alive to run it. And now that we are talking about this, no one left
But I mean,
alive. How many of
if
you
it
guys
just goes
think
to,
that if the robots
like
will develop
15
consciousness, that they
in
will
half
try to
an hour
attack, kill,
faster,
or overthrow us?
and by any percent I
I
was
think
just
it's
a
a little
minute faster
far-fetched,
than
but,
the record.
you know, it
To
could
be
happen.
honest, it was
So back to our main
the
topic,
old
robots having sex. I mean,
record
our main
was
topic is the future, but
a quite ridiculous
you know, this is
strategy.
a really important
The
part.
any percent
Can
was
you imagine
not the best
robots that
strategy.
build
This is
each
also
other?
the best strategy,
Okay, let's
but
forget about sex now. I know
for
I
the
talked
seed,
too much about
for the
it. So
second
there are
generation,
two
it is
robots. They
quite
build
beneficial.
a more advanced robot than
So,
themselves.
okay, 100.
But, you know, we have no business in this. We don't even know how they built it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like genetic mutations and the evolution. That
But
robot
1000
builds
kilometers
another
percent
one. And that
category
robot
anyway
builds
is
another robot.
such a
You know?
weird speedrun.
Man, you know, the building process and the full speed of this whole thing
You really
increases
cannot
exponentially, my man.
perfectly
This is
estimate
actually
how to run
pretty
the end,
horrifying to think about.
and it always seems like
CDYD radio.
there's not much time you can get out of it anymore until you run it and you see, okay, for some reason there's still so much to be optimized. And in case of the any percent, the whole issue of getting tired is the main thing you have to overcome. And 1000 kilometer percent is in the sweet spot where even small things you optimize can have a huge impact in the end, yet it's still short enough that you don't get tired. so you can keep up your performance for basically all of the run.
They say there's something in 1979 caused the main timeline to split into two different parts. The other one went into a normal direction, into the future or something, and this one got screwed up and it's
10
stuck.
kilometers plus of standard
We
speed
cannot
zone.
really do anything about this, but hopefully someday
You
we
get
can
so
get
damn
somehow
close.
people from the normal timeline. Now that would be interesting, right? And they also said that it must be sometimes in 1988 or something, but because the flow of this time is also screwed up, they are not certain about this date. Some of the news. More and more scientists are concerned that the bacon you can find in abandoned buildings is actually not good for their health.
Again,
Contrary
mountain
to what
with
the
the where the road
Hungarian
goes.
Paper's bacon factory says, of course. They keep saying that their
Bends
food
over,
is the
but
healthiest food you can find in these hard times, but
decline.
people said they got hairy after eating it, and he had a caller who said that his mom began to make big noises after eating 2 big slices of this particular brand of bacon. Then again, we should be happy that this factory still produces us something to eat. Have a day.
And
Check to you,
90
Dang.
kilometers to go.
Today I have talked to a man who came to the studio and he said that he wants to repopulate the village and he is searching for women to do that. So he can serve mankind and repopulate the earth. But one of our female
It's
callers
going
said
downhill
that
for quite a while. Wonderful.
this is just a trick to get women. And
All
this
for the
cannot
time
be
saved.
trusted. Still, even if it's a trick, I think it's a good idea. We need to repopulate.
Only issue is when it goes downhill, it at some point has to go up again.
And that is not good
Except
for business.
I'm driving directly into a plane, which would be the best scenario. Over that I'm driving downhill with the truck. 80 kilometers or something like that. But I don't think this best case scenario is possible. I already see that it gets really, but it's a bit till we have a drive uphill again. Just enough time to save a few seconds. 85 now.
Look at your dog. Buy another one that is the same as yours. Do they have different faces? What's wrong with the faces of these rabbits? I don't know, man. What's wrong
Now the
with my
funny
face?
part is,
Okay, give me a mirror, guys. Holy shit, who is this?
I could calculate
Look at myself for so long. Maybe I forgot.
the average speed minus the car assembly time. Take this, well, however how much I need to reach 5,000 kilometers, add the assembly time on top of it again, and look what's left
But still, somehow I
time.
get many calls from all around the world.
because the average
They
speed
like my show so much. Can I
is
ask
quite
why?
close to 200
Why? Because
with
all of you like to chat
the
with
assembly
me.
time included,
So today I
which
want to
is,
talk about
I don't know,
politics.
half an hour loss, reduced to now 10 minutes of a loss.
You know what it is. I don't want to talk about dry and political stuff actually. I
So
want to
taking
talk
this
about my
all
view
time
on
apart.
politics, my relation to it, my friends' relations to me
This would
regarding
be
politics.
interesting.
Because you know every time I tell
mean, of
them
course,
I don't
there's
care
not,
about it, they usually say, hey, you must
like,
care about it. It's your life you're
time
talking about.
calculation
Because you
thing
know,
I
politics
have
affect
to,
your life. And you have to go
I don't
vote
know,
and all that. Okay, I
the
say
driving
fine,
for
let's just
20
imagine
hours,
for
I
a
will
second that I
be
care.
tired,
And I go
have
vote.
morning sickness
So
and so
no
on,
matter who I choose
and
the
you
wrong
really
one. Because then the other
and
group
not
of my friends who hates
calculate
the
this
guy
lost time
will be like, God, my man, you
in
choose
this
the wrong
system.
one. Of course, if I
That
had
easy.
voted for the other one, then
You
it
have
would have
to
been the
provide
bad one to my
almost
former
some kind
group
of
of friends. So,
model
you know, I always tell
slash
them, guys,
per
listen,
hour,
things
per
don't
time
change,
driven, I don't
no matter
know.
who I vote for. But they say, of course, things don't change because you don't
Okay,
vote.
soon 75
So it's
kilometers
like a dead
left.
end. I just really hate all of this. But
Still
what am
driving
I
with
talking
over
about? You didn't have to
210
go
kilometers an hour,
like 15 years.
250, something like that.
You
Now
don't even have politicians now because, well,
Was
like,
with a
most of them
light
are
and
dead.
light.
They literally chatted till they died. And to top it all off, you know what is the most weird
Not
thing for me?
perfectly
Like,
patched
all
and
my
still
life,
a little
I
bit
ever heard was my
decent
parents
and
and all the relatives complaining about our leaders.
decent.
There was
Decent
never a
or
time
what?
everyone was satisfied, and there never will be. I think this is true for the past 1,000
Not
years.
decent is
Or, I
going
mean,
down
some
like
of
this.
them are for sure, like once they elect them and vote for them, but you can never satisfy all of the people. And they keep coming and saying,
My
we need
English program
change.
is
And after that change happens, well, there is another group of people
breaking
coming by
down.
saying, we need change again. So, you know, it is just pretty fucking annoying. Of course, we need to improve, to develop, and for that, we need constant change.
Yeah,
But let's don't act like it will ever stop, you know. I'm not too good at politics stuff, so I always say people should do what they do best. And if I am not good at politics, why should I talk about it? Why should I participate in it? I just don't want to. Maybe it would be good that people who are also not good in it would
It's time to
participate.
calculate in
That would make the world a better
40
place, I guess. Well, if it wasn't for the apocalypse, and let's just imagine we are living in a normal world. Whatever. Means. Chat till you die. Go and eat some pie or get really high while you are listening to Chat till you die.
We're about to
Hello
make
everyone, this is Jason
like
again. I must say, I have the best job in the whole wide world. I'm just having fun, I'm talking, and I'm basically chatting with you guys, even if I don't hear your responses. You know what
Which is
would be
65.
fun? Playing games, like board games or some computer games, and having
Yeah.
tons of people just look at it.
5, 10,
Seriously,
pretty
if I
much
could do
each
that, that would be so amazing. But nah, it is just a fantasy. There never will be one thing like that. But in my fantasy, in my world, there is. Chat till you die. If you wanna know why, raise
Okay,
your
maybe
hand
not
up
with
high.
now
Like,
getting
imagine
really
you could get paid
mountainous.
doing this, like playing video games for money.
I mean, it's like
for
so.
fame. That'd be nice. Chat till you die. You like to listen to Jason, don't you lie?
Good.
Chat till you die news.
Oh, it's gone. Really upgrade over there. So maybe not under 510.
Today's man has been rewarded of chatting till he died. How sad, man.
You have to drive and see it.
I like it pretty much. I mean,
But so
I do
far
not like
I'm
the fact that the guy
completely
died.
satisfied
I
with the
like the
performance.
fact that he died because of chatting, you know.
Actually,
I
even
love
more
chatting
than
and
satisfied.
I
It's
like doing my own thing. And
I just broke my expectation by another 15 minutes. So
died what he loved best, my man.
so I
Died
can't complain
doing
even
what
if
he
it's,
loved best, my man.
it takes more
And I
than
think
5 hours and
he
10
was
minutes.
smart. They say he was smart. I think you can find his grave somewhere. You know, good man, good chap. He died a good death. He had a good talk. He chatted till he died. Chat till you die. FM
It's not even that
95.
much of an offline.
Chat till you die.
Holy shit, okay.
I have a new car. Hello guys and welcome to Chat Till You Die. I just bought it.
Okay, you can leave a like now for saving this clip.
I just like to pretend everything is
God.
I even filled out a sales contract. Seriously, the car is good. It's called the Fun Pack. Wow, I'm
Could have very well cost
Fun
another
Pack.
time,
I might as well go get a job on the government shop.
but it seems
Let's stay here.
a speedrunning god likes what we're doing, except our ass.
But seriously, those Germans do know how to make good cars. I really, really like the smell of the smoke of the two-stroke. It reminds me of my
So
childhood.
only 60
Well,
kilometers
I
left.
didn't have any childhood actually, even I was kept in a basement for 4 years, but whenever I heard my dad start his two-stroke car, I know that he went away.
That much we have to drive up.
So maybe this is where the good
And if you can get it back in, like right it down.
I actually have the Gavarti version of the car, which has
Okay, we will not
I can even fit my
drive
mother
down
in
that
the
much. Let's still get cruising speed.
This was not a paid promotion. I just promoted it because I like
Little bit of descent, and I hope back there we can get a lot of speed.
I was wondering if there was a special clause for this situation right now. This after the end of the world scenario.
But definitely next time
Virus do this, this is
I
just
need to have this can, which I never used once in this one. That's definitely in my inventory, just to refill the oil when the light turns on. Because it doesn't or hasn't cost that much of engine performance, but it still has cost a bit of it. Okay, now we really get into a mountain ride. Yeah. And this little bit of performance loss in the end costs a few minutes. And especially if you want to get below 5 hours. We really have to get very neat because I only can get oh shit. Let's go uphill again. Oh shit, I'm off the road. Back on the road. We are 250 kilometers left. What I see in front of me, it seems that we will not do it below 510. This last mountain just says oh. Still damn fast. By the way, is this the first real mountain biome I have in this one? We only had relatively steep angles, but I think not such an altitude. Yeah, that's magically able to really shine. Climb up mountains without losing that much of speed. Less than 50 kilometers left.
I'm Jason, and I'm so happy that so many of you are listening to my show. I just literally talk, chat, and have fun with you guys. That is just about it. But still, somehow, I get many calls from all around the world. Does really like my show
Okay,
so
that's
much?
now
Can I ask why? Why?
not
Because all of
counting
you like to chat.
refueling sessions.
So
The
today
first
I will
time
talk
in a
about
long time
politics. No,
we really
this
are
topic
significantly
goes
under
further to
200 kilometers an hour.
what it is. I don't want to
We
talk
aren't
about
even that
politics stuff actually.
for that long
About my view on
below it.
politics, my relation to it, my friends' relations to me regarding politics. Because you know, every time I tell them I don't care about it, they usually say, "Hey, you must care about it. It's your life you're talking about." Because you know, politics affect your life, and you have to go forward.
Okay, 2.5 minutes.
Okay, I say fine. Let's just
Till
imagine for a
final
second
spin.
that I care, and I go vote. So no matter who I choose the wrong one. Because then the other group of my
But we
friends
want to
who
do
hates the
10
guy
kilometers
will be like,
or
God,
9
my man,
this
you choose
time.
the wrong one. Of course, if I had
Which
voted
means
for
if
the
we
other
don't
one,
drive
then
downhill
it would
now
be a bad one to
and
my
get
former man
really
friends. So you know, I always tell them, guys, listen, things
speedy.
don't change. No matter who I vote for.
It's not
But
under
they
10
say,
or
of course,
10.
things don't change because you don't vote. So it's like a dead end. I just really hate all of this.
This will kill me.
And they keep coming and saying, we need change. And after that change happens, there is another group saying, we need change
Okay,
again.
still have all my parts. And still have all.
And for that we need constant change.
Definitely lost time here.
Let's don't act like it will ever stop.
Still.
I'm not too good at political stuff, so I always say people should do what they do best. And if I am not good at politics, why should I talk about it? Why should I participate in it? I just don't want to. Maybe it would be good that people who are also not good at it wouldn't participate in it. That would make the world a better place, I guess. Though if it wasn't for the apocalypse, and let's just imagine we are living in a normal world. Whatever it means. Chat till you die. Go and eat some pie or get really high while you are listening to Chat till you die. Hello everyone, this is Jason again. I must say I have the best job in the whole wide
Just concentrating not to
world.
get
I'm
hit
just having fun and talking
when I
and
left
raising
the
a chat
lab.
with you guys, even if I don't have any responses. You know what
Oh, it's still going
movie
downhill.
games like board games or some computer games and then tons of people just look at it. Seriously, if I could do it, that would be so.
Where's the road? Where's the road? There's the road.
But in my fantasy, in my world, there is.
Okay, definitely has 5
Chat
more,
till you die. If you wanna know mine,
but close.
head up high. Like imagine you could get paid doing this. Like video games for money, for
What the
fame.
hell? This sound right now.
Nice. Chat till you die. You like to listen to Jason, don't you lie? If you come home tonight, no lie. This is Chat till you die. I am Jason, and today we are going to talk about money. So in today's world, money is
Okay, now it's going
very
up
much
again.
as of now. Remember how many times we used it to buy food, to buy magazines, to buy pretty much everything we needed? It is so crazy to think about it now that we are surviving without it.
But these were now 3 times where the car flipped over and somehow got saved. Which is rather unusual.
I mean, there are no laws, there is no money, as I said, and hell, everything out there wants to pretty much kill you, but still, I might be a good one. Hey, I heard rumors that you can get a beer for 3 rubber bires, or you can get a rubber bire for 20 years. So we exchanged the rubber. I don't know if the guys here know if we'll ever go back to it. I don't know if we ever have to use money again. But I sure as hell do know that I'm enjoying this life. Have a beer, and if you ever see
25
me
kilometers
instead,
left.
just
Oh, wait, no, this was not enough farm. It's a road.
Chat till you die. This is Chat till you, yes, die. The future. I like to talk about the future. I don't know if I have told you that already or not, but I really do. And you know what else I love? I love cars. Like, who was the genius that invented
But at
cars?
least
I
fuel
know, but I
economy
think that there was a lot of people together
does hold up.
that invented it. I saw drawings of a 16th century, 17th century car. Well, it was planned
I
that
have
now
even no
basically
idea where the road
that
goes.
will become great business.
So damn
And of
dark.
course, horses were great. Without horses, we would not have evolved so quickly. But how weird is that? An animal sitting, riding just now to evolve, to develop. You know, and after that, cars came.
Car
Maybe the
behave.
most important, most big
I said behave, car.
achievement of mankind like ever. We take cars for granted now, but did you guys seriously think about it?
while I want to get back to the world.
cars, I mean trucks were used to get food from one place to another, bring it to the stores, you know. I think it's quite amazing. But I would like the noise then. How much I would look like in the future.
Shit. Hope there's nothing. Okay, loading time is
Chat till you die.
significant.
I have a new car you might wanna try.
No,
I just bought a new car. Well, I didn't buy it. I stole it from
we have no radiator. Don't be.
I just like to pretend everything is normal. Like in the old times. I even filled out a
We have no radiator. Shit. Good, that's the part where it's definitely not 510.
Hey my friends, this is Jason, and this is Chat Till You Die. For sure, we are going to chat till we die.
That's basically the worst case scenario when you use the radiator at night. I mean, I have a spare radiator, but changing it, well, not as fast as using the last save, which is relatively close. Are you fucking kidding me?
Chat till you die. I have a new car you might wanna try. Well guys, and welcome to Chat Till You Die. I just bought a new car. Well, I didn't buy it. It's stole from someone.
I am
just
really
like to
fucking
pretend
kidding me.
everything. Interesting topics that I thought would be exciting to talk about.
Did I already mention that I hated to drive in mountains during the night?
What about the women? Would they be smaller, bigger? Sorry, I'm getting emotional again here. We all saw the movies about robots. I think they excite me the most. I mean, not in a sexual way, only in a strict technical way, you know. I think they are fascinating. Maybe one day they can make robots that look like us, talk like us, behave like us, have sex like us. Ah, sorry again, man. Hey, this is an interesting thought. Let me get into it. Robots mating. I mean, robots producing awesome. You know that will be a thing. I know it too, my man. I know a lot of stuff. That's why I run this radio station, you know, not because there is no one left alive to run it. And none of
Wait, we
you
do
are
this
talking about
in
this.
2.5 minutes.
Left alive. How many of you guys think that if the robots will develop consciousness, that they will try to attack and kill all of us? I think it's a little far-fetched, but, you know, it could happen. So back to the main topic. Robots having sex. I mean, the main topic is the future, but, you know, this is a really important part of it. Can you imagine robots that build each other? Okay, let's forget about sex now. I don't want to talk too much about it. So there are two robots that build a more advanced robot than themselves. And, you know, we have no business in this.
Okay, you can hear that's the
We
problem
don't even know
with
what they
upload.
will do. You know what I'm saying?
You
Just
just
like
have
genetic
open
mutations
contact.
and the
It's
evolution.
the wheel,
That robot
thus using
builds another
traction and
that robot builds another robot. You know, man, you know the building process
okay,
and the
on
speed
the road I
is
have it
moving
now too, but
everything exponentially. This is actually pretty horrifying to think about.
one.
CDYD radio, chat till you die.
15 kilometers left. example how mountain generation in the Universe can do so much of it.
Who was the genius that invented cars? I know, but I think that there was
12
people
kilometers.
to care about that invented. I saw drawings of a 16th century, 17th century car. It was planned at least.
Yeah.
How amazing is that? The people wanted to upgrade
It's
distance.
improvement in
And of course, horses were great. Without horses, we would not have walls.
Nope. Ah, there. It's also some part I hate about these steep.
You think
Take some traction. Which building has the same problem if the street generated too steep? It basically goes under the ground that is deformed by the building, and you get these spikes on the road that stick on it. And they are not, especially in mountains, clearly visible, fast, and perfect track. Good start, the long drive space problem again. 10 kilometers. That's okay. This can work, this can't work, but it won't work.
just literally talk, chat, and have fun with you guys. That is just
90 degrees, but this again. For the third or fourth time.
that you like my show so much. Can I ask why?
5.5
Because all
kilometers.
of you like to chat until you die. So today I want to talk about politics. No, don't be scared. I know most people find it boring, but it is. I don't want to talk about dry political stuff. Actually, I want to talk about my view on politics, my relation to my friends' relations to me regarding politics. Because every time I tell them I don't care about it, they usually say, "Hey,
4
you must care
kilometers.
about it. It's your
Oh god, I hate this terrain generation in mountains.
It's your life. Politics affect your life.
Oops.
And all that. Okay, I say fine. Let's
90
just
degrees
imagine
bug again. Damn, how much does this bug occur?
I choose the wrong one. Because there are other people, my friends, who hate the guy. Would be like, God, my man, you choose the wrong one. Of course, if I had voted for the other one, then it would have been a bad one to my former group of friends. So, I always tell them, guys,
Seems to get a bit
things
you
don't
may
change, no matter who I vote for. But they say, of course, things don't change because you don't vote. So it's like a dead end. I just really hate all of this. But what am I
2
talking
kilometers.
about? We didn't have to go to like 15 years ago. We don't even have politicians now because, well, I think most of them are dead. They didn't chat until they died. And
1
on top of it
kilometer.
all, what is the most weird thing for me? Like, all my life, I ever heard was my parents and all the relatives complaining about our emails. There was never a time everyone was satisfied and there never would be. I
0.1.
think this is true for the past 1,000.
1000. 1000. Over half an hour saved. New world record. Yay. I'm gonna have a piss. Finally. Yo, welcome back. I finished the run. New world record. Over half an hour saved. Oh,
Some of them are for sure like you can never satisfy all of the people. And they keep coming and saying, we need change.
so
And after that change happens, well,
still
there's
11 and a
another
half
group of people coming by and saying,
liters
we
left.
need change again. So you know
And
it's
technically
just
I still even have
and
this
annoying.
left.
Of course we need to improve, to develop, and for that we need constant change. But
Ah,
let's don't
thank
act
you.
like it will ever stop, you know. I'm not too good at politics stuff, so I always say people should do what they do best. And
Shut up.
if I am not good at politics,
So, okay. Okay, this really was the best radiator from the condition. We haven't lost any water. And I should have... This was oh wait, I did. I have at least used up 8 liters of oil. Plus whatever I have put in here. So 12 liters of oil, I guesstimate. Okay. Then I can also set my system time back again. Okay, and it's actually damn late. What? Oh, my chat just glitched out a little bit.
it's stuck basically.
Ah, no, because I turned the time. Yeah. It emptied the chat. Okay, well. In that case, I think I have to sleep now. But not before I, no, as is tradition, shit on the road. So, yeah, it was my pleasure to stream on 2 platforms at once. Also, if I didn't have that much of viewers, but well, it was just an experimental stream and run. I didn't do any advertisement and stuff, so but who cares? I have a new world record again. So, well, have a good night, a good morning, good day, or whatever, wherever you are. And, well, see you maybe soon. Maybe sooner than later. I don't know. Have a good one.